Yeah, we really boxing. Who wanted the battles? Let's see.
Oh, we boxing, yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking, defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO. This how it's finna go. I'ma throw some jabs, make them think my punch is weaker than I hook his ass. This the ring, not the kitchen, but I'ma cook his ass. Me and him, that's the pro versus the rookie class. All my life I had to fight, but I still love it. Me and BVO got moves that you can't steal from us. And these haters be throwing shots, but I don't feel nothing. I ain't gonna lie, shit, they alright, but we a little rough. Stepping for the title and face your rival, this ain't no little tussle. Bet I be no bird, being chicken to get your feathers ruffled. Footwork, I'm dancing around my opponent like the Cupid shuffle. Good work, bodies hit the flow, they can't move a muscle. The upside is we ain't in the streets, shooting and shooting up. Catch me in the ring, sticking, moving and suited up. I know everybody can eat, but I ain't full enough. Oh, you said it's smoking some beef, I guess I'm pulling up. Oh, we boxing, yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking, defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
For our viewers who don't know, tell them who the original man.
The original man is the Asiatic black man. He's the maker. He's the cream of planet Earth. He's father of civilization and God of this universe, Sarit. And there's only one God.
Yo, what's up? What's up? It's your boy BBO Boxing, man. I got my OG in the house, Crush, man. I'm waiting on my man, of course, my man, the Puerto Rican Prince D Free. Salute to my man Temper Tommy in the chat early. We getting ready to watch a huge fight. My guy, Tank Davis, taking on Frank Martin. We gonna see Frank Martin get beat to death for the first time in his career. And I just think this is gonna be an action-packed card. I'm just glad we're getting to see it. I mean, we got to see McSale on the prelims. I don't know if you guys got to see that. If you got to see that, Crush, but that was a good little match. What you think about this card so far?
So far it's good. I did catch the prelims, the last two fights of the prelims I caught. I liked the very last match. And also right now, as everybody tuning in, we just got through the first round of Carlos Adames and Goucher and Terry Goucher. So I'm excited about the fight, man. You know me, I'm a time bomb ticking silently because they got to put in the work. I think I didn't said enough. I didn't spoke my piece, so now it's fight night and it's time for these fighters that we picked to win this fight to do the talking for themselves. But we're gonna call the fight and we're gonna talk about what's going on throughout the night. So everybody, as y'all come on in to the land with BVO, please make sure you press the like button. So as the night gets heated, we will turn up. But right now it's at the very beginning, so we keeping everything smooth and mellow and talk about these fights. If you was paying attention to the first round, how you score the first round?
They both wasn't really doing nothing. I don't know. It's a
Swing round.
Way.
Yeah.
Both wasn't doing nothing.
Right. Swing round. That's the answer I was looking for too. I was on Ashley Corner today while I was checking her out. She was cooking earlier, and she was asking us about this fight, and I actually answered 50-50. A few people that did respond to a question about the winner for this fight that we watching now. A few of them, the ones that did answer, they said Adames. I think I was the only one that answered that said a 50-50 fight. I guess my reason for me calling it 50-50 fight is because when the inactivity. So even if a guy is better skilled, sometimes inactivity can play a role, and then sometimes it doesn't, and that just depends on the overall fighter how he keeps himself in condition. Even when he's not in the ring, you still have to keep your body in competitive athletic condition, and that's why you see some fighters when they do have a year off or whatever, and you be like, hey, no ring rust there. The rust comes when you quit, you took a halt on taking care of your body. So a lot of them still be active. Some of these fighters, they don't do nothing when they're not fighting. They don't train, they don't do nothing. They just, eat it, and relax, So it's something that you really gotta live like a fighter throughout, even when you're not training. So yeah, but it's starting to heat up right now. Right now, it's still kind of an even fight. Um, I got the fight right now. The first round is a swing round. The second round I kind of gave to Adamas. This round right now we're in the third round. Um, they starting to loosen up a little bit. It looks like from the few shots that have been landing, Adamas landed the better shots. He's letting his hands go a little more. And it looked like he has the faster hands between him and Goucher. Goucher doing a lot of backing up, faking measurement with his jab. Now he's throwing the jab out there, double, triple jab, good. But here come Carlos with the lead right. Um, that's got the crowd saying ooh because it was a good shot. Uh, so it's starting to heat up a little bit. So hopefully this fight stays turned up because we can't have a fight that's on the main card being anything lack luster. You know what I'm saying? So they got to turn up. We got my brother in the building, D Free. I don't call him the Puerto Rican Prince. I know her as my brother, the master debater who would slay all you haters. And he always pay homage to the congratulators. You know what I'm saying? What's up, D Free?
What's good? What's good? Hey, we call him Puerto Rican Prince though over here, man. That's his name.
Yeah, early fights on YouTube.
Yeah. I caught the last two, D Free. That's what BBO was just asking me. That I caught the last two. I seen clips of the other ones, but I was moving around doing so much. But the very last two fights on that card, that showcase I checked out, they were pretty good, man. They were pretty good.
Yeah, it was some good fights. Elijah Garcia gave away his fight. That man came in
He did.
weight.
Yeah.
He was 5 pounds overweight. I'm like, God,
yeah,
how you come in 5 pounds overweight?
right.
I mean, he lost to Sean Porter's son. I mean,
that's to tell you don't give a f about nobody that spent the money they have to come in that heavy. Man, that was great.
No, y'all can't tell me that Tyrell Davis don't look like Sean Porter.
D3, I have no argument there, brother.
They definitely cousins or something.
Now, if Kyron start walking around wearing them damn suits, then we definitely know it's in the DNA.
Yeah, I don't understand Sean Porter with them doggone zoot suits, man, but that's pretty popular in the Midwest. I gotta admit it. I know a lot of Midwest cats that wear that goofy stuff, so he's not really.
That's because the pimps was wearing that, yo, and he ain't no PIMP. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no PIMP.
My favorite movie. What do you say, Biggie? Your mom sit on them $10 houses.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever seen that. That's one of my favorite movies, man. That brother said your mama stood on them $10 houses.
That's cold blooded, man.
Them 70s brothers was cold blooded, man.
Yeah, they was cold blooded. They were.
I tell you this though, after seeing how sucked in Frank Martin looked, man, he's about to get beat to death, man. I don't even see what's going on.
Talk about it.
I'm just so sad. I'm just so mad about this. I was actually believing it was a real fight till I seen Frank Martin that way in, man, looking terrible, man.
Looking like Skeletor. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, you gonna see. He say he that man like that. We gonna see. We already know one is like that. We don't know if he's like that for sure. We gonna see. I feel otherwise. Like I said, respectfully, I'm not looking for no whitewash, but my gut feeling me and my boxing IQ antennas is telling me he's going to get his ass beat. Tank said, his face look right just to get knocked out. How you got this fight so far, D3?
All right, for our viewers who don't.
I don't know what happened with that. My bad, y'all. Y'all already know about me being an Asiatic black man.
Right.
But I don't know. I'll tell you this.
I got a diamond up right now. I got a diamond up right now. Look at Tank.
You know what I didn't realize, man? Tank is really like in his comfortable zone at 135, man. He's making that so easy now. He's making that so easy now. It's crazy.
I had to get my screen together. I was like, hold up, this is not my daggone screen. I was on my other page.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah,
How you got the fight so far, D3?
Both of these guys, they look like they hesitant to commit. They I don't know what it is. I don't know if Carlos Aldana is scared of Terrell's power. I know Terrell is worried about Carlos Aldana's power, but I'm trying to figure out what Carlos Aldana is doing because this is the first time I ever seen him fight. I done heard a lot about him. This is the first time I actually seen him fight. Right now, these guys look like they still in the first round. They still trying to fill each other out.
Yeah, this is the fifth round.
It's just like one shot. They're throwing one shot at a time. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. I did hear that Adrian Broner's going to not retire, man. I was kind of disappointed to hear that. Did you guys hear that he said he's going to retire?
I didn't hear anything about it, but that's the decision that he made great. Doing himself a favor.
No, he said he's not going to retire. That's what I was saying. He's not.
Oh yeah, he's not. Yeah, I heard about that. He's tripping. Yeah, he's tripping, but if he want to stay in there and get paid to get beat up, then so be it.
I already told y'all. It was one or two things he was going to do. He was either going to retire or he was going to be a daggone gatekeeper. And that seemed like he wanted to be a gatekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to go, Free. Why don't he understand that?
I don't know. Sometimes these athletes don't know when to call it quits. They only know how to do one thing. And so they don't have nothing to fall back to. So they try to stay in as long as they possibly can. Because we know Adrian ain't got nothing going on outside of the ring. Because the man was broke. He lost
all his money out.
Everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in that house for over 10 years. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest with you. Because, you know, Ohio ain't that big, man. And Cincinnati's definitely that big. So I don't know what he did to lose that house, man, because he should have been on that free and clear.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have been from the lawsuits he had. He ended up having to give up the house to pay off those lawsuits.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that, Free. That's a good point.
Yeah, you're right, D3. A lot of lawsuits.
But yeah, so he ain't really got nothing going on outside of the sport of boxing. So he's gonna try to hold on to it as long as he can, or at least till he gets some money to get something else going for himself.
Yeah, I definitely think he should start a podcast. It'd be great for that. I think he'd make a good commentator too.
Oh yeah, he could make some good money off a podcast. I mean,
definitely.
We see Sean Porter doing it, and Sean Porter is making good money off of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know a lot of people going to tune in to hear what Adrian Broner got to say because he.
All right, for our viewers who
Yeah,
Tank came in
would
there
have a
wearing
great.
Timberlands. Tank came in wearing Timberlands.
Oh boy. Yeah, I was hoping to see a good fight in the main event. I don't know if we're gonna get that. That man came out there looking like Skeletor. I saw his face sunken in, but I didn't pay attention to how bad it was until I seen the pictures after the weigh-in when people was posting up pictures, and I was like, God, dang, he really is weight drained.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, he really weight drained, and they had a late weigh-in, so he didn't have that much time to rehydrate. Their weigh-in was what, like
Right.
6
Yep.
Your boy Tank is a bully, man. That was a bully tactic.
Ain't no bully.
Ain't had nothing to do with Tank. Frank done that.
No, what I'm saying, to have a late weigh-in, he couldn't even get no water.
Who said Tank scheduled the weigh-in? I thought that was up to the sanction body
No, that's up to the
athletic
ASA.
department. I didn't know the fighter
no,
scheduled the weigh-in. I didn't know that. I never heard a fighter schedule the weigh-in.
Yeah, because Devin Haney, only reason I knew about fighters could schedule a weigh-in because Devin Haney was having those weigh-ins like early in the morning, like 5 in the morning.
He ain't had no weigh-in no 5 in the morning.
That's what he was doing his last 2 fights with Loma and
He ain't had no weigh-in
Loma and Regis Prograde.
He ain't had no weigh-in at 5 in the morning.
Yes, he did, Free. That's
No, he did
okay,
not.
man. Look it up.
No, I know people that was at the fight, that was at the weigh-in. He didn't have no weigh-in at 5 in the morning.
I thought it was like, sorry, I could be. I know
like
you actually
9 or 10 in the morning.
Okay, my bad. Like 9, 10. My bad. 9, 10. You know, we gotta be precise with Free.
5 in the morning. I'm like, oh, who the hell has a weigh-in in the morning? I mean,
I know we gotta be precise.
Usually they have those early morning weigh-ins when they have like rehydration clauses. They have that second weigh-in early in the morning. Like he had with Ryan Garcia. He had that second weigh-in early in the morning. But I've never heard that fighters schedule the weigh-in. I've never heard that. I mean, I look it up. Actually, I asked one of the Russells, do the fighters schedule the weigh-in? I asked one of the Russells because I've never heard that before.
Me, I never heard that before either.
I only knew about that because a friend of mine was telling me about Devin Haney doing that.
That's some sneaky stuff.
They might can request a early weigh-in. I don't know if they schedule it. They might can request it. I don't know if they actually schedule it.
Yeah, I know for sure it happened at 135 when he fought Regis.
They didn't fight Regis at 135.
I mean, not Regis, Lomachenko. My mistake, Lomachenko.
They had a ceremonial weigh-in though.
Right.
The wild thing about
no. I'm sorry. No, they didn't. Loma wasn't a ceremonial weigh-in. It was who was it that had a ceremonial weigh-in? He had a ceremonial weigh-in with somebody.
You was right. It was Loma.
No, they didn't.
It wasn't real early.
No, it wasn't a ceremonial weigh-in because that was the weigh-in when everybody said Devin needs to move up because he looked like a skeleton on the scale. It wasn't a ceremonial weigh-in. That was the weigh-in.
I wonder how much Devin weighs in his off season, man. Because
he probably weighs somewhere around 160. 160, 170. I mean, he 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". He got to be probably somewhere around 160, 170.
When you see him in his off season, though, he just looks so much bigger.
Me personally, I think he probably walks around at like 170. If they say he rehydrates to 165, he got to be walking around at least 170.
Let me ask you guys this: do they get to get an IV? I'm not sure about this. I know you can do it in football, but in boxing,
No,
you get an
you
IV
can't.
after the weigh.
No, you can't do an IV.
No.
You can't do an IV unless it's is agreed upon by both fighters, and it's for medical use. You can't use an IV.
Oh,
That
that
was the
sucks.
thing. That's what they got in the lawsuit against Ryan because he's on camera taking an IV, and that was against the rule, against the contract. That's one of
Yeah,
the
I was
things.
wondering. Like, I thought that was normal because didn't he have to drain down?
No, you cannot do an IV. That has to be approved. If it's not
Because I
approved,
remember Floyd would get them shots in his hand, and he would only fight in Vegas because he would get them shots in his hand.
they can do it, but it has to be approved. They can do it. It has to be approved. If it's not approved, no, they can't do it.
Because if I was Frank, man, I'd get me 2 IV bags, man. As soon as I got out that way, man.
He got to get approved. It got to be approved. Like he has to let Tank's team know, and him letting Tank's team know. Tank knows that you drain. That's not something that you want to let the other fighter know about.
Tank, you know what's funny?
Right.
I think Tank knew that from the start. He up there drinking water in front of him and all that. I'm like, dang, Tank.
Tank started at the weigh-in. He said, "Oh, look at your eyes. Look at your eyes." If you go back and look at the weigh-in, look what Tank said when they went to the face-off. Tank was like, "Look at your eyes. You drain. You drain." He was like, "Don't worry about that. We got to see tomorrow. We're gonna see tomorrow." I just noticed Frank ain't say nothing. He just kept saying, "We're gonna see tomorrow. We're gonna see tomorrow." I'm like, no, say something. You just keep saying we're gonna see tomorrow. This man calling you all kinds of names and just telling you all types of things. You just keep saying we're gonna see tomorrow.
Hey, man. I think he was. I don't think Frank is no talker like that anyway. So
no, Frank talk. Frank talks. It just I think the moment is too much for him. And I said that.
Yeah, I don't know. Errol being a real jerk, man, got him cashing off this early. He's not ready for this fight.
Earl ain't doing that. Earl is forcing him to fight Tank Davis. He's not forcing him to fight nobody. Frank Martin is the #1 contender. He's the mandatory. If they was the mandate this fight, he's the #1 contender. Ain't nowhere else for him to go. Would you want him to go back down? The man moved to the highest level in the sanctioning body. He's supposed to go back down. What was the purpose of moving all the way up? He was the #1 contender for Shakur Stevenson. He's the #1 contender for Tank Davis. Either way it would have went. He would have had to fight one of the 2 champions. He chose Tank Davis.
I would have declined. I ain't gonna lie. If I was his manager, I would have declined.
You do know when you decline a fight for a championship and you're the #1 contender, you move all the way out of the ranking system.
You're not ready. You're not ready, Free.
You think he's not ready. That's not what they think. You think he's not ready. He can go out here and shock the world and beat Tank Davis. I'm just saying, don't nobody fight and move all the way up in the sanctioning body to say, you know what? I don't even want to fight the champion. I mean, except for Ryan Garcia.
Look like they got Adames up on the official scorecard.
Yeah, he should be up. I mean, he's the only one that's pressing the action.
Yeah.
What's going on, Shelton?
What up, Shelton?
This fight boring as hell.
They gonna fuck over Goucher though.
I just see one guy scared to throw punches. I see another guy just throwing big shots.
Right. That's how I really see D3. I was gonna call an entire fight, but to be honest with you, it's not worth calling an entire fight. Uh,
Carlos, his hand speed is kind of quick though. He got some quick hand
yeah,
speed.
yeah. I think he got a decent hand speed. It's just he's not, shooting them like that. Throughout
He-
most of the fight, they were just really just shooting one shot at a time, maybe a 1-2 here and there, periodically,
he got
like
to
on occasion.
set his shots up. He just jab,
Yeah,
jab, combination, jab, combination. That was a nice shot. He landed over top.
right.
Double jab, landed over top. This dude, a lot of people said this was going to be somewhat of a tough fight for Carlos Adonis because this dude dropped Tim Tszyu.
Right.
I seen Antoine Russell standing next to somebody who I know is shorter than 5'10", and they was like right by. He might be about 5'8".
I said he's 5'8". I told you he's 5'8".
Oh yeah, you did say that. My mistake. You did say that.
Yeah,
5'8".
Antoine
I'm
5'8".
5'10". I'm 5'10". I'm taller than Antoine.
Yeah.
Yeah, D 5'10". I seen D in person before. He's 5'10". Easy.
I know Antoine ain't 5'10". They. I mean, if you go look at it now, I think they got him listed at 5'8". I think they got him listed now at 5'8" because at first they did have him listed at 5'10". I know if you go to his Wikipedia, they got him listed at 5'8", and I think BoxRec got him listed at 5'8". Sometimes when he's at the fight, they list him at 5'10", but he ain't 5'10".
Y'all got the wheels on the email champ still. Oh, y'all got the the Tank an email champ?
Tank? No.
No.
Tank got the same belt he's always had.
I thought he was the super WBA champion now.
The super is not another belt that you get. It's just a title they give you. They don't give you additional belt.
You can unify with the regular belt?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I told you Lennox Lewis was the undisputed champion with the WBA regular.
Yeah.
He didn't have the WBA super, he had the WBA regular. That y'all want to call a regular belt. It was the WBA championship. It wasn't a super. But no, they don't give you an additional belt. They only hand out another belt when they nominated somebody as the super and they want somebody to be quote unquote the regular champion. That's when they hand out another belt. But the belt that Tank has is the same belt he always had. If they make him the super, it will still be the same belt he always had. It doesn't say WBA super on the belt. It just says WBA world champion.
Yeah, I read something that said he was what is that called? Elevated.
Yeah, I mean he could be elevated, but it's not another belt that he gets. It's the same belt that he always have. It doesn't say WBA super on it. Whenever somebody's the WBA super champion, it doesn't say WBA super. Whenever somebody's the WBO super, it doesn't say WBO super. It's the same exact belt. It's just a title that they give you.
So what you guys think about Morrell moving up?
I think it's good. I mean, he said he was going to follow David Benavidez. Wherever he go, that's where he's going. He want to fight David Benavidez.
Yeah, the rumor is he tried to fight Berlinga, and Berlinga said no.
I mean, he should say no if he knew what was good for him.
That would be a good fight, him versus Berlinga. I like Berlinga. You guys like Berlinga?
No, I do not like Berlinga.
Nah.
Berlinga gets stopped. Berlinga gets stopped in 5 versus David Morrell. He gets stopped in 5.
That quick?
Within 5. I ain't say it will be 5. I say within 5. He might get stopped in the first. He would get stopped within 5. Berlinga, I seen Berlinga go down too many times by guys that's nowhere near David Morrell's level.
Yeah.
No. He's okay as a C-class fighter. That's about as far as I can give him. And that might be pushing it. But I give him a C-class. He's not on a B level or none of that. I don't think he beats Caleb Plant. I don't think he beats Boo Boo. I don't think he beats I don't think he beat Jaime McGee. I don't think he beat Jaime McGee.
That D3 showing Jaime McGee some love.
Jaime get some love, man.
Jaime's an okay fighter. He's like a B level. My only thing with Jaime was he didn't deserve to fight with Canelo over David Benavidez. That was my only thing.
Exactly. And I think a lot of us feel the same way about that. You know, I think a lot of us felt that way.
I mean,
I think Benavidez gonna lose tonight.
Not going to happen.
He might get stopped.
You're gonna see David Benavidez is gonna put the pressure on this old man, and you're gonna be like, dang, he was too old. He couldn't take the pressure.
Right.
I'm telling you,
he was fighting Beterbiev, and Beterbiev was pretty strong. He was really giving it to him.
You talking about 2019? That was 5 years ago. That's 5 years ago. This man is 37 now. That's like me talking about daggone Earl Spence fighting daggone Ocampo. That's 5 years ago. That shit don't fly now.
That boy Earl Spence, man.
And that's what everybody keeps saying. Oh, he gave Arthur a tough 5 years ago.
When you watch that fight, Free, it was a tough fight, man.
5 years ago. Let him fight now. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, he ain't did nothing since that fight. The only praise they gave him is he gave Arthur a tough fight until it was over. That's the praise you give him. He gave him a tough fight until it was over. You might as well say the same thing about Joe Smith, Marcus Brown, Caleb Smith, all of them. They gave him a tough fight until it was over. I think David Benavidez. I wouldn't be surprised if David Benavidez stop him. It might go the distance, but I won't be surprised if David Benavidez stop him. I don't think he gonna knock him out, but I could see David Benavidez causing the referee to step in and say, okay, that's enough. Because David Benavidez has those moments where he'll throw a 15-punch combination and you ain't throwing nothing back. So I'm not sold on Carlos Sedano, dog. I'm not sold on him.
No. Okay.
I've ever seen him fight. I heard so many people talk about him. This is the first time I've ever seen him fight. I'm not sold on him. He's okay, but I'm not sold on him like he's that dude or something like that. No, he's okay. David Benavidez is warming up. He's showing you that 15-punch combination he's gonna throw.
I wouldn't mind seeing him get knocked out.
I know you would, because you hope that he get knocked out so that Canelo and David Benavidez can go away. That's what you're hoping for. I know why you want him to get knocked out. There's no other reason why you want him to get knocked out. You want him to get knocked out so they can stop with David Benavidez and Canelo. Because you know, if he gets past this dude, they're gonna be talking about Canelo Alvarez. And you know damn well David Benavidez has a high probability of beating Canelo Alvarez.
Man, he's clout chasing. He need to fight his own career. Stop trying to live off Canelo. Man.
He ain't clout chasing. He said, "Fuck Canelo. I'm going to 75." He don't want to fight me. He's scared. I'm going to 75. I'm gonna do my own thing.
That just sounds crazy to say Canelo's scared. Come on, we talking about Canelo here, bro.
No, he's scared. You talking about something that sounds crazy. He's scared.
You talking about the big bad wolf himself. How can
He's
he be
scared? Wolves are scared of things too. You could be a big bad wolf all you want to be, until a grizzly bear step out there. Big bad wolf no more.
To a grizzly bear come out there, I'm free. I hope he break Davis' neck so I can stop hearing your mouth about this dude, man.
I know. That's what I said. I know why you want him to get beat. I already know. And the bad thing about it is, even if he gets beat, that still doesn't mean that Canelo can beat him. What it might do is give us the fight that we want, because Canelo might say, "Okay, I'll fight him," and then Canelo get in there and get whooped. That's not what I thought was going to happen.
Why you want to see King Canelo lose so bad, bro?
I don't want to see Team Canelo lose. I want to see Canelo get in there and challenge himself.
He can fight who he wants, free.
No, he can't. He can fight who he wants for your sake, not for my sake. I told you one time before, and I tell you again: when you're the champion, you have obligations. When you're undisputed, you have 4 obligations. That's it. Outside of those obligations, yeah, you can do what you want. But when those obligations are right there, you can't do what you want. That man is the #1 contender. He said, "I want to fight you." You supposed to be the king, the best fighter at 168. Why not go out there and fight him? They was going to give you $55 million to fight that man.
I don't know. I thought that had Errol Spence on it at one time.
Yeah, that was Errol Spence a couple of years ago. Not recently. Recently, they was going to give him $55 million to fight David Benavidez. That man said, "I'll take 35 and fight Jaime Munguia."
Yeah, Jaime's a tougher fight, but I know what you mean.
There's not no tougher fight. You saw exactly what I saw. Jaime get his tail whooped from round 1 to round 12. He got whooped. He ain't win not one single round in that fight. What's going on, Juan? That's a tough fight. Jaime didn't win not one single round.
You be really going in. You be really going in on King Canelo, bro.
I'm not going in on him. I'm just saying, get in there and fight him. I told you, it's a possibility that Canelo can beat all of them guys, but we will never know because he won't get in the ring with them.
Does he really have to, free?
If you want to say you the best, yeah.
Oh, okay. You think about all this blasphemy about King Canelo. What you think, man?
Canelo ain't no king, but he need to get in there with David Benavidez, man. I don't know what's going on with the man, but get in there with the monster. Show me what you got. I do have a problem with that.
Well, Eddie Reynoso did an interview and said he didn't know who David Benavidez was.
I wouldn't want to know who he is neither.
Point taken,
that man was on my fighter's coattail. I would not want to know who he is. The same way Keith Thurman didn't know who Boots was.
Mm-hmm.
You say he had never heard of him.
Yeah, that's what he said. But then he turned around and said, "Oh, yeah, that guy's a hell of a fighter." I thought you said you didn't know. We heard what Sean Porter said.
Right.
Keep him away from me. I am not fighting him.
Yeah, Sean said, "Hell no."
You know what's funny about Sean Porter, man? Everybody talk about him in such great regard, but man, he should have stayed around as a gatekeeper, man.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens when you go too long in your career and you ain't doing nothing. The man sat out for like almost 2 years before he got in the ring with Bud Crawford.
Who? Sean Porter?
Sean Porter, he sat out for like almost 2 years.
I was during the pandemic though, Freak.
No, it wasn't.
Cause I remember he had fought that one dude, and he was kind of like he had fought the white guy. I can't think of his name. Then he kind of like a little bit idle after that. But
You do realize there was fights going on during the pandemic.
it was.
Texas.
You know one narrative I hate. I know you guys probably hate it too. I hate how people try to say that Canelo only fought for undisputed at 168 because David lost the belt. I know y'all hate that, but that's such a crap narrative, man.
Yeah.
No,
Not true.
I'm not saying that's the only reason why he fought for undisputed. I'm saying that's the only reason why he fought for the WBC title, because he wasn't trying to get the WBC title when David had it.
I mean,
that man skipped right over 68. That man went straight to 75. He was like, nope, let me go to 75.
You know what got me a little bit about David? The whole press conference, he was saying Canelo's name. Very disrespectful, man. It was just sad to see it. Very disrespectful.
It ain't disrespectful. It ain't disrespectful at all.
Calling him saying the man is scared of you, that's not disrespectful?
No, that's exactly what he'd see. A man scared of him. That's what I see as well. No, if somebody keeps talking about, I'm gonna whip your ass, let's get in the ring, I give you $55 million to fight me, let's get in the ring, and you keep saying no, I need $150 million, I need $200 million, I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, this dude's scared of me. That's exactly what I'm gonna say.
I'll be honest, I don't like the fact that Canelo talking about he want $200 million. That's a joke.
No, what's the highest guarantee Canelo has ever got paid for a fight?
35, what he got recently.
So they was offering him his highest guarantee ever for a fight, and that man said no.
Yeah, because they had offered him, I think it was 55 million for Errol Spence and Jamal Charlo a year ago.
It was a $55 million deal for a 2-fight deal. It was either Jamal Charlo and Errol Spence or Jamal Charlo and David Benavidez. It was either one of the second one. The main one was Jamal Charlo. The other two, he could have picked whichever one he wanted. But the first one was a guarantee with Jamal Charlo. And they offered him that, and he said no. He went and fought Triple G a third time and fought Demetrius Bivol. And we all know what happened with that one.
Do any of y'all think that he won that fight versus Demetrius Bivol?
No.
I gave Canelo maybe 3 rounds, I think. I gave him maybe 3 rounds. Canelo,
I thought it was 7-5, Bivol.
No, it was nowhere near 7-5. I would stretch and say 4, but Bivol whooped that man like he stole something. The only ass whooping I seen that he got worse than that was when he fought Floyd. That's the only ass whooping I seen him got worse than that. He got his ass whooped.
You know, a fight that he won that I thought Canelo really got beat up in was versus Lara, man. I thought Lara really whooped his head, but he beat Lara, but Lara really beat on him worse than anybody. And it's so crazy. Lara, 40 years old, knocking fools out now. Like, it's crazy. He like got a thought in the youth.
He's sitting down on his punches now because he don't have the legs that he had when he fought Canelo. He don't have them legs no more, so he sits down on his punches. Similar to what Bud Crawford is doing now. He don't have the legs to move around the ring, so he sits down on his punches more.
Right.
Triple G was putting on Canelo. Yeah. I mean, he got some good punches. They both did, because I tell you what, them punches that Canelo and Triple G both took would have knocked anybody else out.
Yeah, they was good. They was landing some nice.
They was rocking each other, man. To say the least.
They was landing some nice leather, and that's what made me say that Canelo definitely has a chin, when I saw that first Triple G fight. I knew he already had a chin, but that solidified me knowing that he got a chin when he fought that first Triple G fight. Because Triple G is not a light puncher at all.
Right. Tommy Hill in the building. What's going on, Tommy Hill?
The greatest man alive, Crush the legend. You got the best hand. Let me know. Tell me how it's
Philosophy
going.
in the house.
Got my
I'm
main
trying
man
to,
D
man.
Free.
What's good?
Got BBO boxing. I see you ran with my joke the other day.
What joke?
How I said my man looked like he was part of the Thriller staff.
Oh, you said that? Hey, he looked bad, bro. He looked bad, bro.
Yeah, he didn't look good at all, man. That was not a good look, bro. And if that was the customary one, the whatever they call that one, the one that ain't the real one, I shudder to think
Right.
what he looked like beforehand. My man
Right.
looked like he had went to the sunken place.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You was definitely right about Tank. Tank looks super comfortable at 135, bro. Like I
Yeah.
think he can go to 130 if he has to.
Oh, the thing that Tank does that other fighters don't do is Tank finds every flaw you have. He learns everything about his opponent before he gets in the ring with him, so he can explore everything. He can exploit everything. Every flaw you have, he's gonna let everybody know that this is a flaw that you got. He know that Frank Martin is weak to the body. He know Frank Martin has him having problems making weight. He know Frank Martin had trash sparring partners. This man knows everything about his opponent before he steps in the ring with him.
He said he had trash sparring partner.
He did. No, he was sparring. Who was the dude? Elijah Pierce. That man
Yeah.
fights at 122.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And then his other sparring partner is an MMA fighter. How do they get you ready for a Tank Davis fight?
I think Elijah Pierce was one of those people that was talking about how he got the better of Tank and Spawn one time. So maybe he took to heart for that and figured that this might give me a good look. I mean, ultimately, you want to give you a look that resembles what you're going to see in the ring, and I guess he figured that what he would get if he had brought him in. I don't know, but like I said,
He was working on something when he fought him, though. That's the part that get me. He said they was working on stuff when they fought Elijah Pierce, when he fought Elijah Pierce.
Yeah, but that's how it always is, man. I mean, like I told you, it's like until Bruce Lee. He would shoot movies. Niggas would try to get their rocks off on Bruce Lee, dog. Like really use that time to see if he was legit as good as they say he is. And you know, there's a lot of times your boy Bruce Lee put a lot of people in the hospital, man. They had to get some extras.
I know they celebrate Bruce Lee, but I heard he was real bad at like hitting people. He's like Steven Seagal, all that, man. He said, "What do you think about Tank and Inoue at 135?" I think Inoue stopped him at 135.
At 135, I don't think Inoue gets to 135. I think he's big enough too because he's bigger than Frank. I mean, he's bigger than Tank. You know what I'm saying? So he could definitely put the weight on, but it would take him a minute to get to the weight.
I don't think he makes it to 135 without taking a loss first.
Yeah, and that's another thing. But that's another thing though. Like once you get past 26, you got some heavy hitters in 30. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't even making. He ain't making the 26 yet.
Oh, he haven't?
No, he had 22.
Yeah, he's still at. He just got the 22. He ain't even been here too damn long.
He's at 22. He had 3 fights at 22. He ain't even at 26 yet. So we talking about this man jumping up 3 weight classes.
Well, Robishi.
Well, I don't think he should jump up 3 weight classes. I think it should take a space of time. But like if that's the fight that Tank want to entertain and he want to entertain it, it should be the very last one. It would have to be the very last one.
I'm gonna tell
To
you like
me,
this. I don't think Inoue or Tank Davis will have that fight because Inoue will want it in Japan, and Tank said, "No, I'm the A side. You will fight where I want you to fight at." And I don't think Inoue wants to fight over here in a big fight because he ain't gonna have the fan base behind him. He'll have some
well,
fans, but he ain't gonna
not
have the fan base like Japan got.
yeah. Not only that, too, he loses his ability to manipulate things if it goes over this way. Like I was listening to Rachel, and Rachel said how they changed up a lot of things on them that second time they went and fought
Yeah,
out there. So he was making changes. He was like on the fly making changes,
yeah. And
especially with the gloves.
Wow.
Frank looked like he put some weight back on, but he still look a little skeleton like. But he put some weight back on. His cheekbones ain't as defined as it was yesterday.
That nigga was looking like Bambi.
Fine.
Yeah, his cheekbones ain't as defined as it was yesterday. Like yesterday, you could see the whole structure of his face.
Yeah, you could.
God damn, dog.
Yeah, you could.
I didn't even pay attention to it until I saw the post on Instagram when people were posting pictures of the weigh, and I'm looking, I'm like, damn, you can literally see the structure of his face. I didn't even pay attention. I saw that he looked like he was drained, but I didn't pay attention how bad it was until I saw the pictures on Instagram.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're still seeing in his eyes.
no, but his eyes is much better than what they were yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, man.
Yeah, but you can still see it, but it ain't as bad, bro.
Yeah, they ain't as bad. But yesterday,
Nah,
boy,
it's about 30.
you damn near could
About
see
30% better.
his ass, dog.
No, you can see where the eye connect to his daggone muscle tissue.
Yeah. It was that sunken in, and then he had like black around his eye. Like it was looking bad, man. and that was the one they wanted us to see. So imagine the one they didn't want us to see.
Yeah.
He called him. Y'all cold. Don't think Frank looked that bad?
No. Go back.
Not right, man.
Go on Instagram and look at the picture from the weigh-in yesterday.
You posted a picture of Michael Jackson in Thriller, dog. Did you think Michael Jackson looked good in Thriller?
Now we that daggone that Walking Dead, Michael.
Yeah, you know,
went to the cemetery.
That was funny, man.
The one that was chasing Olo Ray.
Yeah, Olo Ray was nice, man. God damn, that was a bad man.
Yes, you do have some nice ones.
Oh, the fight of the night. Antoine Russell versus Alberto.
So what did you guys think about that Gachet and Adames?
It was a snoozer, man. It was a boring fight, man.
Yeah, man. I didn't expect Adames to come out there like that.
Like I told Crush and BBO, this is the first time I ever seen Carlos Sedano fight, and I wasn't impressed. I mean, he's okay, but he's not what everybody was telling me he was. At least not in that fight he wasn't. I don't know what he looked like in other fights, but that fight, I was not impressed at all.
And that Puerto Rican kid we was watching, he was right. He really does. He really don't bang at all. He be trying to like move like he a brother, man. Ofacio?
Ofacio, yeah.
Oh yeah. Ofacio definitely.
Let's go, Antoine. Let's go, Juan.
He definitely got to start getting a little bit more vocal, especially when he gets the mic in his face.
Yeah.
I think he'll talk if they ask him questions. I just think he's not going to sit here and just toot his own horn on a without being asked a question.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. My bad.
I just think he's that type of guy. He let his actions speak for itself. But if you ask him a question, he's gonna tell you the God's on the truth. Like I told him, I said, dog, that was the best I ever seen you. I've watched a couple of fights that you had prior to that, and that's by far the best I've ever seen you. I did not know that he was just in a car accident the week of the fight. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
That's tough. That's tough, bro. That is tough.
He
Yeah,
was moving
He was
slow, but I
pushing
didn't know
through a
he
whole
was
lot.
that.
He was pushing through a whole lot of pain to get that fight off.
he said he totaled his car. He had back pain. He was going through therapy and everything. He said, but he went to his doctor and he told him to keep it on the hush because he didn't want nobody to know nothing about it. And I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't know. I didn't know from no reports, and I didn't know from what I saw in the ring. You didn't look like you was going through anything.
I mean, only thing I would say, like, of course, you can't say on the interview, is I wish he would bang more. I mean, he's from Puerto Rican. He move a little bit too much. We want to see you bang, man.
I don't think he's from Puerto Rico. I think he is Puerto Rican.
No, I said he's a Puerto Rican. I said being a Puerto Rican, he's supposed to be banging. He's not supposed to be moving like that.
He is supposed to be moving like that.
Man, Cotto didn't move like that. I mean, Cotto moved a little bit, but not like that.
He's not Cotto. He's Ofacio.
Free. You know we compare people to people. I hate when you do that.
I know you comparing them. I'm telling you, stop comparing people
This
to
dude
other
about
people.
to get put to sleep.
I'm
He
telling
know
you,
he
stop
going to sleep
comparing people to
fast.
other people. He's not them. That's the problem with everybody. Everybody want to compare somebody to somebody else. No, let them.
He know he going down.
The Spanish dude, he can fight.
Yeah.
He can fight, Crush. He can fight.
I don't care. A lot of cats can fight, but he about to get his ass whipped.
I just want to see what kind of Russell we get. I mean, you know, I know it ain't been too far removed since he lost his dad, and I know how hard it was on when he did lose his dad. So, you know, I want to see if he finally, you know, he finally back to being that dog that he was before him.
Is he the baby of the family, Free?
We couldn't tell in the other fight because he knocked him out in the first round. So we couldn't tell in that.
Yeah, you couldn't tell in that one.
Hey, Free, is he the baby of him?
Yeah, he's the baby.
Okay.
You the baby. Yeah.
Yeah. He got all that talent, man. I hope he don't waste it. He got a lot of talent.
This dude.
But going back to what you were saying though, I think you know the people that ask the questions got to be the right type of people. They got to have the right energy and they got to ask the right questions. Because I mean, I'm listening to the questions that's being asked today, and it's like a monotone voice, and the questions are like really just not even that interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that's old boy wife, but damn, dog, like you put no fire into it, no pizzazz, no nothing. The questions just be like,
you talking about, is that Caleb Plant's wife?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
He on the doggone screen that if that's his wife.
You said what happened?
I said that's whack, man. Why is she on the doggone telecast as his wife? That's whack. I mean, you got that dude slapping people for saying. I didn't realize that dude's Caleb's a goofy dog. He slapped a man for saying a nickname that he said to a reporter. Oh my God, that's crazy. I just lost all respect for Caleb Plant, man. That's crazy.
For looking at his wife?
No, I guess Jamal had said some type of nickname that he called the reporter. I didn't know that reporter was his wife, and I guess that's why he tried to put hands on Jamal.
No, that's not what happened.
What happened, Dave?
That's not what Caleb Plant said. Caleb Plant he did an interview after that, and he was asked what happened to the slap, and he said Jamal kept like grabbing on his beard, and I guess Jamal was a little intoxicated, whatever. He said Jamal kept grabbing on his beard and kept pointing at him in his face, and he told him stop, and Jamal just kept doing it, so he slapped him. He said he slapped him twice. He said that wasn't the first time he slapped him. He said that was the second one that they caught on camera. He slapped him twice.
Okay.
I'll say this: he's lucky he didn't get unalive, man. That's for sure. Because the way he slapped him, man, he should have got laid down right in that arena, bro. Where was Jamal's security at?
Jamal don't walk with security. They don't have security.
Oh, okay.
They have people that they with, but they don't have security.
Well, somebody should have been with him, should have laid Caleb Plant down. That's for sure. You can't let nobody slap the money like that's so embarrassing, man.
Good first round, Gary. Good first round, Twine. Good first round.
Hey, let me ask you this, Tom. You think it's wrong that everybody expected Antoine to be like his brother?
How so?
With all that talent. Like, I guess a lot of people look for him to be.
I think they're different fighters. I think you can't expect him to be the same. What you can expect out of him is to honor his word. His word is that I will fight anybody, anywhere, anytime.
Yeah.
So that's totally different from his brother. His brother was trying to get the best fight possible, like the biggest fight possible. So he wouldn't take fights because he felt like it was to me. And listen to what he say. It seems like if he wasn't getting a big fight, he didn't know it was big. He didn't want no parts of it. Whereas this brother say he for the smoke. So whoever wanted, he did. I like that because he's in the right division for that. On 40 it's stacked with competition.
Yeah. I know Tio was showing some interest in him. That'd be a good fight.
Tio don't want no parts of him.
Huh?
Tio don't want no parts of him.
Man, stop, man.
Tio looking to fight people like Steve Claggett, dog. What are you talking about?
Bro, if you don't stop hating on Tio, man.
I'm not hating on him. Who are you fighting next?
Yep.
Top 15 dude, Steve Claggett.
What up?
What up, though?
Top 15. Why you can't say top 10 or top 5? You say top 15.
Hold on.
That's what you're
Ortiz
proud about.
was top 15. Y'all didn't say nothing about that.
Who?
Ortiz, Jermaine Ortiz. He was top 15.
Jermaine Ortiz was top 15 where?
When he fought Tio, he was top 15 in WBA.
Top 15 where?
And the WBO. I'm sorry.
He wasn't top 15. He was in the top 10.
Bro, he was number 14 or 15 because he had just moved up.
He was top 10.
I'm gonna look it up for you because I know you
Ain't nothing to look up. That's what it is.
He was top 10.
BBO crazy.
You
I was
you
having a
can't
hard time ordering the fight, man.
You can't beat Loma.
They trying to say my Fire Stick wasn't registered and all of this goofy stuff. Then I ordered it on my phone, and now they telling me I can't watch it on my TV. I gotta watch it on my phone because it's just a mess.
Oh yeah, they real particular with that now.
Yeah, Amazon. If you got an iPhone, you can't watch Amazon. You can't. No, this is not. I can watch Amazon on my phone.
But why can't I mirror it to my Fire Stick? Is the problem? That's stupid. I should be able to take what I've got on my phone as Gary Antoine Russell looks real solid tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a welterweight.
Looking good, man. Looks good.
Yeah. I love Gary Antoine, man. I like that whole. I rock with all of them. I'm a supporter of the Russells. Shout out to them, man.
Yeah,
they can fight. All of the motherfuckers can fight.
Yeah, they know the fundamentals for sure.
I don't know if you guys seen Abdullah Mace's youngest brother. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh yes.
Oh my God. He might be better than Abdullah, man. He got.
I don't know what's going on with Antonio. I haven't heard nothing about Antonio in a while.
Yeah, where's he at?
I don't know.
Antonio Russell.
He had a torn labrum though, Free.
Antonio,
that's
I think
brutal.
he ain't got over his pops neither, man. His last fight, he shouldn't have been in that ring. He wasn't ready.
He looked bad.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been in the ring. But I haven't seen or heard from him. I haven't seen him when
somebody check up on that man.
Yeah. You see Mr. Gurry in the gym, and you see Antoine in the gym. I haven't seen Antonio.
Well, somebody go put a make sure that
funny,
brother.
man?
Right.
I could be wrong, but I don't know if Antonio want to fight no more.
Yeah, and BVO, that's a good point. He seemed like his head ain't. Sometimes a loss can just really deteriorate everything you.
I think
it
the
ain't
loss
the same no more.
with the bigger loss.
I'm talking
That's
about.
what I'm saying.
I think his father, man. That's what I think. I think
it was back to back. It was a father and a brother. Like that's got to be pretty rough.
Yeah, he lost Batman. He lost Batman first, and then a week later he lost his father.
Yeah,
it was like a couple of days later.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I don't even think it was a week.
Like
before
3 days later.
Yeah, it was like 3 days.
It was
later.
like 3 days later.
That's
I remember.
Shout out to him, man.
That's crazy.
That's super crazy.
Batman got killed in a
On the line.
it was he was sitting in the back seat of a car and he got hit by a stray bullet. He got hit by a stray bullet.
Cause I about to say, because he wasn't into nothing like that, was he? I mean, I don't know. He might have been a street
Nah,
nigga,
he was
but it don't
screwed.
seem like he was into nothing like that. Just
Yeah,
out
he
there
got-
in the city, man. You know,
He got
city.
hit by a stray bullet, and then like 3 days later, Pops lost his fight with diabetes.
Yeah, that probably set him off. You know what I mean? The pops.
Hey, that's tough,
you
bro.
check out
That's tough
before
to
your
deal
kids.
with.
Didn't his dad lose? Didn't their dad lose his sight or something? Didn't Big Gary lose his sight? Something crazy like that?
Lost his legs.
Well,
Oh, his legs.
he lost
Okay.
his legs.
And you know what else? And Garrett and Batman was just starting to cook on YouTube. He was tapping into everybody, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my guy, Batman, man. We used to chop it up with Batman every day.
That's what I'm
multiple
saying. He was
times
on
a day,
somebody
man.
panel. He was on everybody panel.
He's on a few people panels, man.
And that's
Batman-
love. 'cause you don't gotta
Batman
do
know that boxing, man.
Batman used to come to our channels on a regular.
Yup, he came to our shits from the regular, yup.
Hey, I heard. I don't know if you guys heard this new song, man, but that boy FL looked like he had a rebirth, man. I heard him on the record today. I was like, dude,
who?
He sound like he back.
What you talking about, BBL?
This old school dude named LL Cool J.
LL Cool J?
Y'all first superstar. Yeah,
He got some fire out right now.
I heard him, man.
You're about to stop this boy.
It sounds like
Let his hand go, man. Let go his hand, my man.
He hold on for life.
Ooh, nice one, baby. Ooh, throw them punches on your head, nigga. You better get out the way. Better get out the way. Put it back on his ass, Gary. Put it back on his ass. Look at that. Oh, nice overhand. Nice counter. Yeah, get that shit tight. Yeah, blow this shit up. That first fight was a snoozer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. This fight been action packed so far.
And Gary Antoine is a savage, boy. He remind me of
He's
Sean
a fucking
Porter.
animal, man.
Yeah, he
got that
like Sean Porter.
Yeah, he got that Sean Porter style. That's a fun style, man.
But he's more technical.
Yeah.
Way more
seems
technical.
like he has. It seems like he has a lot more like basics down packed than Sean Porter was more of a football bull rushing type of dude.
Sean Porter balance was a little off too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He come in. Sometimes he come in. He ain't know what he want to do. You know what I mean? Get in there so fast. Sean Porter, he come in and his brain is not.
Let's
ready.
go. Let's go, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Sean Porter was kind of garbage, man.
You tripping?
What?
Sean Porter had a style.
Let's go, baby.
His style would make everybody's style. His style match with any style. You can be a boxer. You can be a brawler. You put Sean Porter in there, boy. He gonna bring the best out of you for sure. Especially if it's a high level, like competition.
Yeah, but he never beat nobody. Cause ain't no way he beat.
He got.
Yeah, that was a robbery.
He got a pretty decent resume, dog.
They robbed Danny, man. They robbed Danny in that fight.
I thought he won that fight.
No. Danny was way more accurate in everything. They robbed him, man.
That fight should have been a rematch, man.
I'm gonna tell you, it should have been a rematch. The problem with Danny was Danny is a counter puncher. He only react. He doesn't act. He only react. And so Sean Porter was the more accurate, the more active fighter. He was putting on the pressure.
Way more busier.
Yeah, baby.
There you go.
Way more busier.
Yeah, that's
Twan, put it on him. Put it on his ass, Twan. Put it on him.
I'm a little behind, y'all. I'm just starting the third round off. Or I'm sorry, the fourth round. So I can.
Yeah. My man Pride is still in the fight. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
Say the man that built Philadelphia is still in the fight.
I ain't still in the fight. I got it on my phone. What are you talking about?
I'm just messing with you, man.
I ain't still in the tank fight, man. I'm trying to make sure Gary Antoine get his paycheck. I'm glad I can contribute to him. I'm a supporter of him, as well as Javante.
He gonna win and be out for another 8 months. Watch.
Nah, you crazy.
I don't think so.
No, because the fight after this fight, the fight that he's looking to get is either Subriel or Devin, because he's going to be
Yep,
the
he
number
been calling for Dev ass.
one
He'll
contender.
knock Subriel out.
This is for the interim belt for Devin's
He
belt.
knock both of
Yeah.
them out.
I think Antoine will knock Subriel out.
Sabrio's not good, man. That's not saying much. Sabrio's not good.
I agree with you, BBL.
Antoine could possibly knock both of them out.
Yeah, for sure.
He definitely gonna knock Devin the fuck out, and I always thought that anyway.
I don't know. He's
Before
a little.
before
I don't know
He
if
not
Devin
gonna
fights
Man,
him.
he'll
This guy a
whoop
little
Devin.
rough.
Devin don't want that, man.
Nah, I don't know if Devin wants.
Devin don't want that.
Don't mean nothing.
Devin don't want that.
I
He's
think
Devin
Devin
the fuck up.
I think Antoine would. I think they would, avoid that fight for now. Devin needs a confidence booster, and it definitely shouldn't be against a guy like Antoine Russell.
Well, if you need a confidence boost, I mean, there's no shame in losing to King Ryan, bro. There's no shame in that.
I mean, I don't see any shame in losing a fight to anybody.
I mean,
part of boxing.
This dude would have beat Tank if Tank wouldn't have had, Moles in his camp.
I mean, he probably would have beat Tank if he took the same drug he took for Devin.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Free.
That's a good point, Free.
Another hating thing to say, Free.
Hey, it's a fact. He got it. He had something in the system.
Man, but that didn't stop that left hook from coming.
I didn't say it did. He caught Tank with the left hook. Tank just walked.
Leo is solid, man. He's in there trying to get knocked out.
I mean, Tank was getting blasted with the same shots and was walking through them. So
that's why I said if he had something in his system like he had with Devin, he might would have beat Tank.
I don't know, man. Because I done seen Tank was getting rocked by Hector Garcia, and he seemed to be just kind of eating. He got like a Canelo chin.
Everybody was talking about how Frank Martin looked.
Why you was talking crazy again, Free? Tank gave his top 5 fighters. He said himself, number 1, Canelo number 2, Inoue number 3, Bud number 4, and he had I think it was Beterbiev number 5. So I keep trying to tell you, everybody got Canelo high on their list, bro. Everybody.
No, you told me everybody got Canelo number 1, and I said they don't.
No, I said all the young fighters that we had.
You said everybody got Canelo number 1, and I said they don't.
The young fighters we didn't interview all said Canelo's the best in the world.
No, John just came up here and he said that was before. That's what he said. That was before. We haven't talked about that since then. So how you gonna lie on that, man? He came up here and spoke.
Here you go.
He spoke for himself.
Next time when we get some young fighters on, I got to get that back. And I'm gonna make sure I document that because I keep trying to tell you, man. People know Canelo is that guy, man.
No, whether they believe it or not, I still say Canelo's not number 1. That's not going to change my opinion because somebody else think he is. Why you don't understand that? Opinion is your opinion. I have my own opinion. You can't make your opinion my opinion.
Somebody said, does Tank make all his opponents take rehydration clauses? If he does, that's not boxing. That's fighting a weaker opponent. What you guys think?
You said somebody said what?
Does Tank make all his opponents take a dehydration clause? If he does, that's not boxing. That's fighting a weaker opponent.
No, that's not fighting a weaker opponent. Okay. Who said having a rehydration clause makes you weak?
The guy's name is Goat Mouth.
Like I said, who said having a rehydration clause makes you weak? It doesn't make you weak because you on a rehydration clause. It just means you can't rehydrate past a certain weight.
You agree with that?
Yeah. I mean, some of the sanctioning bodies have that implemented in the as part of the stipulations to fight for their organization. So,
what you guys think about Abdullah Mason saying that he would love to fight Shakur?
Well, he's not ready for that yet, but he will be soon.
He said he was.
Yeah, he needs a little bit more experience too.
He might stop him, man.
I don't know if he'll stop him or not, but I mean, I think he needs some more tune-ups. But if he want to get
Me
in there,
too.
with by all means.
Yeah, I'm gonna support the fight, but I wouldn't particularly
Yeah.
want him in there right now with him.
Same way I say about Shushu. If Shushu want to get in there with Monster, by all means. I think he needs some tougher opponents. But if he want to get in there now, by all means, go ahead.
I think
Wait,
Tank, if he fight Inoue, should go to Japan.
That's whack.
You said what?
I said if Tank was to ever fight Inoue, I would hope he would fight him in Japan.
Why would he do that? He's a
Nigga,
star in his own country,
shut up.
and it's gonna be more money here. Why would they do that there?
Because you make way more money in Japan.
Hell
No,
no,
No, he won't.
it's impossible.
No, he won't. The only person that makes more money in Japan is Monster.
Yeah.
That's the only person.
Huh?
Monster is the only one that will make way more money in Japan because you're giving up your A side.
Isn't Inoue the A side against Tank?
No.
Oh,
See, it's that stuff right there. You know damn well you ain't no A side against Tank. Anyway,
he could be. Hold on.
Nobody's an A side against Tank at this point.
Hold on, Thomas. So he could be a 4-division. He could be a 4-time no 3-time undisputed champion when he fight Tank.
No, it doesn't matter if you're undisputed or not. That doesn't make you an A side because you're undisputed. That doesn't make you A side. Sorry, doesn't do it. Because if that was the case, Holyfield would have been the A side of Mike Tyson. Doesn't work that way. It's who put the ass.
But no, Holyfield fought Mike Tyson coming off a loss. He had lost to Riddick Bowe when he fought.
Does not matter if you're undisputed. That does not guarantee you the A side. It's the one that put the asses in the seat what makes you the A side.
Oh yeah. I don't know, Freak. I think Inoue is the A side over Tank because
that's blasphemous.
Oh, why was Oscar De La Hoya the A side?
He's the greatest living fighter. That's why.
Why was he the A side?
Over who?
Everybody.
Because he was the king.
Why was he the A side? Because everybody wanted to see him.
Yeah.
He put the asses in the seat.
Gary Antoine's defense looks pretty sharp tonight.
Yeah, he don't get hit a lot.
It's real tight.
For him to be such a pressure fighter, he don't get hit a lot. I'm surprised by it. What do you think about that, Tommy? I'm noticing that he really don't get hit all that much.
Oh, nice left hand by Antoine. He's winning this fight fairly easily. Puyo's not doing much.
He overwhelming him, man.
No.
Puyo's trying to survive. He's throwing shots to keep Antoine at bay. He's not throwing shots to hurt. Well, I mean, he doesn't have big power like that anyway, but he's not throwing shots to hurt Antoine. He's throwing shots to keep Antoine at bay. That's the problem.
And he's walking back to the ropes, and Antoine is firing off every time Puyo's back touched the corner of the ropes.
Puyo's throwing the same shot. He's throwing a right hook, and Antoine is blocking it with his his left hand.
And he's countering it with a left hand on top of that. I mean, Antoine is really putting a lot of pressure on Puyo, and he's not.
Yeah, Puyo ain't no bum, man. So this is a good fight.
Nah, he ain't a bum.
And he what, 12-0?
Boom! Nice shot. They exchanged left hook.
Oh, so Gary Jr. is his trainer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's unfair.
He's been his trainer. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying that's unfair for a boxer man to have a mind like that in the ring. That's
You knew that was his trainer.
No, I thought he had help with Antoine. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was training Antoine by himself.
When did they ever have help? It was either the father was the trainer
or Gary.
Who was that? Who was that Puerto Rican dude that be with
That's
him?
the cut man.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought he was assistant trainer. Free. I didn't know.
You ain't never see him say nothing. He just put grease in
He always with them. I thought he was an assistant or something.
No, he's the cut man. He just put grease in there. He's not even in there no more. Mr. Gary is doing all that.
Yeah, he is. That's funny. He is. I just seen that. And that boy Gary Russell Jr., man, you know, he really doing some big things, man. Training now. I'm so excited about that, man. He got out the game with all his faculties, man. I just wish he would have fought more, but he had a good career, man.
Oh, Mr. Gary said he's coming back at 35. He said if the right fight presents itself at 130, then he would take it, but he's coming back at 135.
Hey, his first fight should be against Shakur because Shakur ducked him at 26.
His first fight need to be a rematch with Loma.
Nah, man, Loma will stop him, man. That's not a smart fight.
Shut up.
Loma whooped his head. What are you talking about, bro?
Loma stopped Kambosos. He ain't stopped nobody else.
Kambosos is a former unified champion, bro.
I never seen that device that they're using on Gary. Why are they putting the mask on him?
That's a freezer. That's the.
I thought that was.
Yeah, they use that at every fight. Mr. Gary, Antoine, and Antonio. They use it at every fight. Their father came up with that.
What is that? Just cool the whole face down?
Yeah, it holds the swelling down. Instead of you having to put that little thing on one spot, it puts it on your whole entire face to keep the swelling down.
Oh wow, that's
a nice device.
Yeah, that is clever.
Yeah, Puyo hit Antoine with a nice shot in that last round, but I still gave it to Antoine.
Hey, Thomas, still, let me ask you this, man.
Give me your current. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What y'all's current score? What y'all got right now?
I got it 6-0.
Yeah, that's what I got. I haven't given Puyo a run.
Yeah, I got it 6-0. My damn.
That was a nice shot by Puyo.
It's no fight, man. This a sparring match.
I got him winning this round so far, though. Puyo.
There was a couple of rounds that was close, but I still think Gary pulled it out. But I got it 6-0. But there was a couple of rounds that was close.
Hey, Thomas, let me ask you this, man. You think Mr. Gary could train Tio?
What are you said what?
He just you in your bag tonight.
No, I'm just saying, what if he would train Tio?
Scared of Tio?
No, if he would train him.
Training, BT was training.
I think he would be up for the challenge, man.
Nope.
He wasn't training no damn Teofimo Lopez. Would y'all cut that out?
They gave Pulo the last 2 rounds. I don't think he won the last.
Yeah.
They gave him the last.
Well, he was busy, but
they're both faced live. He wasn't busy enough to win those 2 rounds.
But he was busy though. He was busy, Crush. He didn't win, but
but so was Russell. Russell was busy as well too, and he was landing.
Yeah, no, Mr.
Thank y'all, because I was about being busy, not landing on me shit.
I don't know what y'all talking about. It's about being aggressive. It don't matter if you landing. They said the aggressor usually wins.
Does matter if you're landing.
What does it mean to be the aggressor?
No, it's called effective aggression, not just.
Man, Free, if I say up, you gonna say down, bro.
You gonna say left and right too.
But no, I was saying, Mr. Gary wouldn't train Tio, because it's bloodline.
Oh yeah, they're in the same. Yeah, they're in the same. Yeah. You right about that. They're in the same division.
Yeah, bloodline.
My man Marky Dan, he said Gary moved up with only 9 days to fight Loma. Yeah, I mean everybody make excuses, but that was a good fight. He said Antoine getting a boxing lesson. Right now, he needs to stop throwing at the head and go downstairs. That's a fact, Mark. That's a fact.
But that's all fighters. I think all fighters need to work that body. With the exception of the fighter that.
The problem, he's going downstairs, but the problem with him going downstairs because Puyo's so long. When he goes downstairs, he's leaving himself open for a straight shot. So he's trying to disguise him going downstairs. That's why you see him throw a jab to the face and then he'll throw a hook to the body. It's usually after a combination he'll throw something to the body because he can't just go straight to the body because Puyo he has a long reach.
Yeah, so he look like Eddie George.
Yeah, he's gonna leave himself wide open.
Well, looking good.
I'll get the last 3 rounds of Poole. He's fighting a good fight. That's a fact. He's fighting a good fight for sure.
You gave him the last 3 BBO.
No,
No,
that's
that's what Rocky said.
Last 2. Oh, okay.
I would give him the last 2. I mean, because he throwing, man. He's throwing. It's crazy. That's what it's about, man. If I was a fighter, man, I would.
I don't think he winning.
Around.
I don't either. I don't know what. I mean, we all judge differently, so you know.
55-52 on the official card.
No, they said
punches landed.
They said Gary landed 4 punches in that last round. What fight were they watching?
I don't know. For my ass.
Yo, it's like the.
Oh, that was a big left hand by Pollo.
It's like the freaking the Kyron Davis fight. How was there ever a split decision?
No, that wasn't no split.
Yeah, because that one judge, I don't know what the hell he was doing.
And that one judge had a damn near a shut up.
Yeah, she said it. She
yeah,
said
for Garcia.
98, 92 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that man 2 rounds. What fight was she watching?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
Hey, I got good news though, man. We strike free at BBO Boxing, y'all. So we back to 7,000 views a day. Nothing but the price of God.
We back, baby.
Strike free, man. No more strikes. We're gonna be very careful when we doing our stuff.
Yeah, that's because BBO ain't been trolling lately. He ain't been trolling lately, so we back to 7,000.
That ain't.
Oh, you said I ain't been trolling. Here we go.
Once BBO start trolling, the views drop. BBO gotta keep it 100, and the views stay up.
Oh, here we go. I always keep it 100.
Nice body shot.
Hey, don't forget, Theo about to fight. The king of boxing about to fight coming up.
Oh my God! No, I thought you just said was the king of boxing. Now you said
I'm going to say the king of 140. My bad, the king of 140. So Tank is the king of boxing right now. I ain't gonna hate. Tank is the cash cow right now. I just think Canelo, if you being fair, is number 1 pound for pound. That's just my opinion. What you say, Tom? You think Canelo's still number 1 pound for pound?
No.
Man, you said that quick.
Oh, that was a nice shot by Pollo.
Nah, I mean, I think
left counter left by
Pollo. Now, if he would have fought Benavidez and beat him, you wouldn't have nobody questioning or doubting it.
Antoine gonna have to pick it up right now because
you know,
the judges are
in a way did, and what Crawford did set them aside from pretty much everything else.
Yeah, but Crawford ain't fought nobody.
Pollo's
easily winning. And they gave him undisputed a couple of times. Same thing for Inoue. I'm not really impressed with who he's fought, with the exception of Forden and Nonito, and he got Nonito when he was long in the tooth.
Yeah. And did you see that? You see Scooter get checked at that in that lobby? Man, he after Inoue didn't beat him, man. Everybody's stepping to him now.
Who?
Scooter was that dude for a minute at 122. Cool Boy Steph. They call him Scooter, my bad. Cool Boy Steph. He was the man for a minute, but now Elijah Pierce is talking to him like he was a nothing. Elijah Pierce said he'd knock him out and all that.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's one thing to say it. It's another thing to do it.
Yeah, but Scooter looked shook, man. He looked shook when dude was talking to him like that.
I don't know if he looked shook or not, because you said Devin looked shook when he was talking to Tio, and I ain't see that at all. So I can't take your word for him looking shook.
Well, let me play that since you going crazy. Let me play that. I think I got it right here.
Definitely. Oh man, I eat shit, bro. I eat shit. You don't want to do that shit inside. You don't want to do it. Cause I ain't supposed to, nigga. Never been. Not on my blood. Never been, bro. Yo, you been.
I'm LeBron James, boy.
I don't know. He look like he about to hurt that. What do you say? Not on my blood. That's some strong language right there, freak.
I still don't see Devin look shook. I need to see where you saw he looked shook at.
I mean, somebody yelling and spitting in your face, telling you that you don't want to do it. What happened to the contract with Bob? I mean, what we talking about now?
Last time I checked, wasn't both of them yelling at each other?
I don't think Devin was yelling at T.O.
Yeah, I bet you didn't.
There you go.
Right now, Gary Antoine Russell, they got the fight all even right now, and
it's not even no more because they just took a point from Puyo for holding.
Oh man, I'm a little behind. What round y'all in?
I'm in round 9. He took a point at the beginning of round 9 for holding.
Well, I'm at the minute and 47 mark.
It happened earlier in the round. You'll see it in the replay. They took a point for holding. Right now, it look like Antoine is starting to tee off with the 1-2.
Antoine gotta stop. He getting hit a little bit too much now.
Antoine got to make it he got to make it a close fight. He got it because Puyo got the distance. You got to make it a close fight. Stay in close.
And that air is cold, man. Whew.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh boy, Free had me rolling. Is that BBO snoring?
No, I swear to God, you go back and listen to that daggone that live stream from yesterday. It sounded like your ass was snoring. Thomas said this. Everybody said the same thing. They was like, "Is BBO snoring?"
Yeah, I was asleep. Then I woke up when y'all said.
Yeah, nigga, we know you was asleep.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I heard. I was like, "What the hell?"
He had that kind of snore that woke his ass up. You know, when you snore and that's so damn, it shocked you that you wake up like, damn, I know I done did it before.
I did that during one time. It was like I was watching TV and then all of a sudden I dozed off. I heard. I was like, hold up, I was snoring.
Damn, was that me?
My wife would say, "Yeah, you was snoring." I was like, "Dang."
Hey, you know when you snoring, you sleeping good, man.
I usually don't snore. That's the funny thing about it. That's what caught me off guard because I usually don't. Unless I got to be like dead tired where I get in the bed and I just fall out.
Yeah.
These boys letting that leather fly.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Antoine gonna have to
my
get
brother,
a little bit more busier.
Dr. Mark, man. Salute to you, man.
Giving us that flawless mentality and black excellence.
What's good, BBO?
Oh, what's going on? Sugar King, historian. How you feeling?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
What you seeing out there, Marky?
Man, Antoine, he gonna have to start doing something different. What you
He
say?
gotta make an adjustment. I said, what you seeing out there?
I heard you say Antoine need to make an adjustment. I ain't hear what you say after that.
No, I said, what are you
He
seeing?
said, what are you seeing out there in the ring?
Oh, okay. I'm seeing Puyo is giving him a boxing lesson right now. He's on the back foot moving. When he's on the ropes, he's slipping. Antoine isn't landing much. I think he needs to go downstairs to the body. And then Puyo is catching him with that straight left hand and that jab consistently. Like I think, let me see, I got it like 5-4 for Puyo right now. So Antoine, to me, he got to do something different.
Antoine was winning.
You gave Puyo that last round.
That was a swing round to me. You can go either way.
He's saying you can't because he took a point away from him.
It'll be a 9-9 round.
Oh, that's right. They did take a point. Dang, that's true.
But I feel what Marky's saying.
What's wrong with
in the balls. He ain't get hit in the balls. He got hit right on the belt line. I hate when people do that. You got to oversell it. Now all of a sudden you got all your energy.
I mean, it is what it is. You don't complain about flopping in the NBA, D-Free.
No, what I'm saying is when you get hit in the balls, you don't all of a sudden get all your energy back. You still out of it for a second. This nigga all of a sudden.
You be like when Zab hit Floyd. That was real. Because
Yeah.
when Floyd stood up and he went back down and he leaned on the rope, I said that nigga nuts was hurting, boy.
You know what's so funny? Zab was a dirty fighter, man. People don't talk about it enough. He was a dirty.
He wasn't
fighter.
dirty.
Yes, he was, man.
He was dirty in that fight. He was dirty in that fight.
He was dirty in that fight, but he overall Zab had a pretty.
Yo, how is he standing up the low blow? It's on the bell line.
That's why I said it was a belt line, but they said it was a low blow.
Didn't Zab almost beat the hell out of a referee?
Yeah, I don't know what the.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Remember that Costa Zoo fight? He almost put a chair in him.
He got dropped by Costa Zoo.
Bad
and he ran up real quick and said something to the ref and fell out, and the referee waved off, and he put his glove up under the referee's neck for waving it off. He wasn't about to beat him up.
He was about to whoop referee's ass. Nobody was in that ring.
Pissed. I don't know what you was watching, man.
He was pissed, but he wasn't about
chairs.
He just had his glove under his neck. He ain't throw no shots.
No, he ain't throw no shots.
He insulted the referee's mother.
He got up and said, "Did this nigga just put me on the ground?"
And said, "Don't use matches in the." Don't play with matches.
And then he went right back down.
So when they put that joint on, when Cedric the Entertainer said that joint in his comedy show, I busted out laughing.
That's hilarious, man. Don't ever play with matches.
He said that man got hit so hard he ain't know where he was at. He got up and said something like, "Don't ever play with matches," and it felt.
You know on that game
and fell down. He did the Curly and Moe, Larry Curly and Moe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Gary's winning right now, Juan. I
got him winning because I gave him the first 6 rounds, so I got him winning.
Yeah, he definitely got the first 5, but 6. Good fight though.
Roll out. Open the door.
I got him winning the first
y'all ever
4.
seen that video where Shaq came outside, all the
10,
dogs chasing?
I got it for 12.
Have y'all ever seen that video where Shaq was outside somewhere and all the dogs was out
Oh,
there?
yeah, I forgot about that.
And they all chased him back to the house.
It wasn't like that.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
I don't think nobody having as much fun as Shaq, man.
Gary Antoine needs to pick it up in these last 2, man. They gonna call this damn a fight a draw or something.
He might.
He got to Gary.
Not with the dude laying on the ropes and he getting teed off like that.
You gotta find
Antoine
that. He
might
gotta
have won
find
the
that
first
Raymond
5 or
Ford
6
energy.
rounds,
He
but
gotta pull it out from somewhere.
he might have won the first 5 rounds, but
Yeah,
right now, Pollo's made this fight real close.
He won the
nice shot from Antoine. Pollo first that he said, "Let me get off this rope." He felt that one.
Yeah. He kind of smothered his punches a little bit to me.
Pollo hold it. That's why he had a point taken.
I ain't gonna lie. I like Gary Antoine Russell.
What kind of shit Antoine got on his trunks? What is that?
I don't know.
It's trunks.
Just like tassels, I guess.
That's supposed to be good Gucci links. What is that? No, the gold shit that's hanging off of it.
It's like a gladiator type of thing. I don't know. It's just
trunks.
fabric.
Why are you worried about what he got on?
Yeah, like what's the trunks got to do?
I don't know.
with
It just
like,
looks peculiar. I was just asking. Golly.
That boy Mark a nut, man. He
You worried about the wrong thing in the fight. We worried about the fight.
Well, I got Gary Antoine ahead in this round so far in this championship round.
Like some speed on that.
He needs this round big. This guy keeps grabbing.
You said he need the round big?
Yeah, I think so. I think Pollo closed the gap. I gave Gary
I got
Antoine
him
the
losing
first
the
5.
last 6 times.
What are you seeing, Thomas Hill?
I gave Gary Antoine the first 5.
I give.
I got him losing this round.
I give Puello like 3 rounds, 4 rounds at best.
That's what I'm about to say. I give him
Damn,
like
man.
I give him like 4 rounds.
We're not watching the same
Nah, I'm
fight.
watching the same fight. Now I guarantee you, if that broad is scoring again, she might have a different scorecard. But I guarantee you, like when they read the scorecards, that nigga gonna only have like 4 or 5 rounds
I
that they
don't know.
gave to him.
Pollo's been doing some good work in between like 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9,
Oh no doubt about that. He's a great fighter. I mean, he's a great boxer.
7, 8,
But I mean, he's getting touched up and he's getting dictated to.
I gave Gary Antoine that 11th round.
What the judges look at. The judges look at who's pressing the action.
Did you see that big left hook that Pollo landed off the ropes? That was huge.
Yeah, I saw the big left hook that Pollo landed. I also saw the big shot.
Yeah, they both exchanged left hooks on that one.
I saw the shot that Antoine landed too. So I mean, you gotta look at what the judges what they look at, because a lot of times we be thinking one thing and the judges see something else. I started realizing what they look at. They look at who's pressing the action.
David Benavidez fight after this?
Yeah, the main the co-main is next.
Yeah, he going to bed.
I believe that's what you said.
I got that split.
I think Gary Antoine needs this round.
You know what
actually, you know what? I'm actually happy the fight went the way it went, because
rounds.
I'm not even the 12 rounds. The fact that it went the distance, if it goes the distance, because he got so used to getting knockouts that sometimes you got to understand how to win the fight by not getting a knockout.
Salute to my brother Kareem. We ain't seen Kareem in a minute.
You got to be able to pull the fight out when you don't get the knockout. So I'm kind of happy if this fight do go the distance.
Yeah, he can use the rounds.
The malt liquor man himself.
Oh, Gary got dropped.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, it was a nut shot. My bad. Or was it a nut shot?
I thought he got dropped.
No, he dropped.
No, that was right. That was a Usyk shot. It was on the waistline, Free. It was right on the waistline, Free. What you got to say about that now, nigga?
I mean, if they gave it to Puyo for a low blow, they can give it to Gary for a low blow.
Man, that wasn't no low blow, but
I said the same thing for Puyo. It wasn't a low blow for Puyo, but they gave him a low blow.
I didn't think either one of those was low blows, but hey.
I understand that. And I said, if they gave it to Puyo.
I mean, that was right on the cup. That was tough. That was right on the
Damn,
cup.
Puyo turning it up. He trying to get him out of here. And Gary trying to respond.
Yeah. Man, he might get stopped, man. After all that good work, he might get stopped. That's crazy.
He stopped.
This nigga don't have no power, and you told me he might get stopped.
He throwing hard. You don't see him throwing?
Devin Haney throws hard. When did he stop somebody?
Oh. Okay, Free. When you're right, you're right.
Come on, Puyo. Go to that body again, Puyo. Good uppercut.
That's a good fight for Gary to learn in, man. Gotta fight, man. You can't be rusty. You gotta fight.
Yeah,
Stop
he gonna
being
grow from this.
braided, man, and fight.
Gary Antoine doing some good work on the ropes.
And I'm not gonna sit up here and be shocked if these judges give him that decision, because I mean he was coming forward. I think Puyo decisively won this fight. That's just my opinion.
Not decisively.
I gave him the last 7 rounds.
I mean, he lost the first 5, and he came alive at that first fight.
He got a point taken off in 1 round. So how would you give that a 9?
Oh shit! Which round did he get the point taken?
It was
I don't know, Marky. You're scoring the fight. Round. You're scoring your own fight. You got to know them things.
I think it was like the 9th round. He got the point taken.
Hey, that boy Pride crazy. You'll say, hey, you got to know that stuff.
Nah, you're right. You're not wrong. Not wrong.
What's wrong?
Hey, Thomas, what you think about that punch? Is that a low blow?
And so now we have the drama of the scorecards. Good fight.
A really good
fight.
Entertaining.
Gary won that fight by 4 rounds.
I say Gary
What you gonna
175.
say, Free? I know he beat that boy.
Nah, it was a
That's
good
what
fight.
D Free gonna say.
I think Gary won by 4.
Kareem,
I got 113 for
the old Cliff legend in the house. What's up with you, man?
What he do with the business is, man, that was a good ass fight, man.
Oh wait,
That
I
fight
didn't
was
score
good.
that fight. I can't really
Reem the
tally up.
Reem.
What up though? What up everybody on the panel?
Reem, what's
Everybody on
up?
the panel,
What's up, Reem?
What up? I mean, I hope y'all ain't got y'all fire sticks out tonight, man. Hope y'all
I hope y'all
do
ain't
what
got
y'all
the
need
fire
to
to
do,
You know, I actually went and paid for a Tank Davis pay per view, man. I actually gave it to him, man. You got Benavidez on the card. You got Gary just fought, and you
Hey,
got
Juan,
Tank versus Frank. Man. I
yeah,
gave
Juan,
him that money.
I think Pulo
Does
101. He might
Subrio
have won
fight
this
tonight?
fight.
Man, I think it's gonna be a draw or a split decision, man. This was tough, man.
It was a good fight, man. I don't know what Gary. He went brain dead after the 5th round. I don't know what happened. Like,
I don't know, like I didn't get
That shit.
I didn't get a chance to watch the whole fight, but like every time I walked back in the room, Payo was catching Russell with a left hook.
yeah, he was.
Goddamn time. I was like, what's going on? He was putting that jab on him too. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what that looked like? That looked like ring rust to me. What you think, Free?
It could be.
Man, just imagine if Payo would have fought Rolly.
Oh,
Oh my God. He would have stopped Rolly like in the third, fourth round.
Nah, he wouldn't have stopped
He
rolling.
didn't make
Poirier
mince
Poirier
meat of
don't have
Rosen.
no power. He got 22 wins with 10 knockouts. He don't got no power.
Rolly got big
Man.
power, man.
That's
I
the
don't
problem.
think because Rolly was training under Bullet at that point. I don't think he would have had like and respect to Israel, whatever his name is, the trainer. Because I actually look back at the Isaac Cruz fight. Rolly was boxing pretty good. He just wasn't moving his fucking head. I think Puello would box his ears off and probably stop him. He might not knock him out, but he'd stop him.
I don't know
I think so.
what I don't know what fight you was watching, because I remember Rolly getting rocked in the first round.
Yeah, he did get rocked the first round.
So I
There it
don't
was
know what
where
fight
he
you was
was on
watching.
the back.
Maybe
You talking about by Pitbull?
Yeah.
it was Pitbull and Rolly.
Yeah, but Pitbull is a bigger puncher than Poyo.
Yeah, no, but I'm still saying I still think Puello would stop him regardless.
Yeah,
They gave it to Puello. They gave it to him.
Yeah.
Russell is very proud and honorable in victory. He shakes the man's hand.
I knew it was gonna be a split decision though.
They gave it to who they give? You said they gave it to Russell?
No, they gave it to
the other
Puello.
dude,
Split
Payo.
decision.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, it is what it is, man. You take your licks on the way to the top. Marvin
hey,
Hagler
Gary
lost
can
when he was
only blame
21.
himself, man. That's what he gets for not being active, man. That's what I've been saying. You gotta be active, bro.
Damn.
Hey man, you win some, you lose some. But
No,
you
I'm being
live
serious,
to
man.
fight again.
Me and Free had a whole debate about this, man. This is what happens when you're not active, man. This is exactly what happens. You lose the bums like this.
He ain't no bum, big
Whoa. Hold on. Payo ain't no bum.
Man, he not no world beater, dog. What are you talking about?
No, he was just the champion for the WBA. The only reason why he lost it because he tested positive.
Steroids, Free.
He tested. Hold up. He didn't test positive after a fight. He tested positive in training camp for Rolly.
Yeah.
He didn't test positive after winning the fight. He didn't test positive then.
Well, I mean, if you got to take drugs for Rolly, I assume you taking drugs for people, bro. I mean, that's common sense.
I don't know what the drug was because I never found out what the drug was. But what I'm saying is he didn't test positive for winning the WBA. He tested positive when he was in training camp. So you saying he won the belt because he was taking steroids? That's not true.
I'll just say this, man. This is what happens when you're inactive, man. This is exactly what happens. You lose the guys you should beat. This what me and Free was having a whole screaming debate about, man.
He said he had it a draw.
Well, That one judge that had it for Antoine had it 118 to 109. I don't know what they was watching.
Oh,
That was crazy.
Oh man, I
It was a
hope
little
it
bit
ain't
closer than that.
I hope it ain't that same referee that be scoring fighters over all the time. I can't think of his name off the top of my head though. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
You talking about that dude from New Jersey, man? I know you talking about.
I can't think of his name for nothing right now.
Yeah, I know exactly what you talking about. He every score is 118.
Mexican one,
110.
David Benavidez.
He about to go to bed. Hey, this is crazy, man. You know, this is what make you scream at the TV, man. Gary gave that fight away, man. What a boneheaded fight, man. Jesus. I'm glad I ain't put no teams on him.
Come on, champ. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Come on.
Well, I thought it was a close fight. Pollo, I can see how he won. He tightened it up at the end, but
I had it a draw.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that either. You know, I like to see a rematch on that one.
See, that's what I've been saying. He's so inactive, man. This is what he gets, man, for being inactive, man. Oh man, Chris said I thought Russ lost. I mean,
that's cool.
I thought he won, but I'll just say that he didn't look sharp. He lost to a bum today, but it's on his
Why you keep calling him a bum, BVO? That guy's a former world
The dude's a doggone drug cheat, man. I'm sorry you
He
support
lost a
drug
good
cheats.
fight to a solid fighter.
No, you support drug cheats. He's a drug cheat, man. He don't get no respect over here, dog.
But you like Canelo.
Hold on. Canelo ate a bad hamburger, man. We're not talking about
come
Canelo.
on,
man. My son just called me. He's upset. He said, man, that shit threw me off. Antoine lost.
Hey. You know, it's hard to watch family lose a fight they should win, man. That's tough, bro.
Yeah, but
when was
the last
time?
I don't think he came out with no injury.
I feel sorry for whoever my son pull over, because he at work right now.
You rough, man. All I'll say is this, man. This show you that Mr. Gary Russell, man, this is the second time he lost a big fight on TV, man. This is tough, man. Tough.
Second time Mr. Gary Russell lost a big fight on TV.
As a trainer.
No, it's not. It's the first time. What are you talking about?
No, Antoine lost the fight. Antonio lost the fight too.
He wasn't Antonio's trainer.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. His father was in that corner.
I seen Gary in there too doing all the work and stuff.
Father was the trainer. Gary was on the rope. I mean, Gary was in the ring. His father was the trainer. His father was still training him.
Oh, his brother was. My bad. I didn't know his father was still alive on that. Okay, my bad. I thought it was just him by himself.
Yeah, Antonio lost it before his father passed.
Okay. Correction. I just remember Gary giving dude the thumbs up. I like Mr. Gary Russell, man. I think he's great for boxing, man.
Who you talking about great? Who you talking about great for boxing?
Mr. Gary Russell. I like Mr. Gary Russell.
Man, hell no, man. That dude held the belt for about 10 years. He fought once a year.
He held
goddamn mandatory. Hell no.
I said I like Ring. I like it. I ain't
he had the belt for 6 years because they wouldn't unify it, and he fought his mandatory every single year.
Man, fight somebody. Stop fighting the man.
They didn't want to fight him, Ring. They didn't want to fight him.
He wanted to fight top level. He didn't want to fight him.
Devin Haney. Devin Haney tried to fight the man. Hold on real fast.
I wouldn't have lost him. No, that was a never weight class. That wasn't at 126. That was at 135.
Okay. He was out there calling out Tank. He was on Instagram, stepping on the scale, talking about, I'm ready. Anytime, Tank. Talking about moving up 2 weight classes to fight Tank. So you telling me you can't jump 2 weight classes to fight Tank, but you can't jump 1 weight class to fight Devin Haney? Come on, bro.
Get your facts straight.
Yeah,
that wasn't for Tank.
2 weight classes.
That was for Bud Crawford. That was not for Tank.
No, he said no, bro. The dude was on Instagram calling out Tank every week for like a year straight.
126. He's been calling out Tank since 126.
Who?
He's been calling out Tank since Tank was at 126.
Yeah, Tank
he didn't fight nobody.
Yeah, Tank ducking.
He's been calling out Tank. He ain't just started calling out Tank. He's been calling out Tank since Tank was at 126. He told Floyd to stop hiding your fighter. Let him fight me.
Yeah, he paid for that too. Hey, Mark, you call?
Mark fell off.
I got it.
I don't know where Marky Dan went to. He fell off. I think David Benavidez is gonna stop this dude.
Ain't that dude like 37? I heard.
Yeah, he's 37.
Hell yeah, his ass going to sleep.
He 10 years younger, 10 years older than David Benavidez. Everybody keeps talking about, oh, he gave Arthur a hell of a fight. That was in 2019. That was 5 years ago.
He about to stop him, Free.
Hey man, you know David Benavidez, he like one of my top 5 favorite fighters right now. So that's my boy.
If he stop him, he stop him. I don't see him stopping him. I don't see it.
I don't really know dude, so but
I've never seen him fight neither. I've heard about him. I've never seen him fight my damn self. But I'm just saying the guy is 37 years old.
Hey, Mark, you gonna call this fight? Oh, he got here. My bad. I thought Marky was up here.
No, Marky fell off a while ago.
I don't want to call the fight anyway. That shit boring.
Oh, you a dude.
I mean, it's kind of hard to call David Benavidez fight because he be throwing so many punches, you be lost.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to be a pro at calling David Benavidez fight. He'll throw a 15-punch combination in a heartbeat. No, they just now taping up his daggone hands.
Yeah.
The other fight went 12 rounds. He should have been taped up.
Yeah.
They trying to waste some time. He got 4 KOs in his last 5 fights. The only fight that went the distance was Caleb Plant.
and that was and he had to fight 2 people that night.
Yeah, Kenny Bayless did, man.
Yeah, that nigga. Boy, I wanted to jump in the ring and fight Kenny my damn self. I'm like, boy, let my boy go, man.
Caleb was trying to survive. That man said, nope, I'm not getting knocked out. I got knocked out by Canelo. I'm not getting knocked out by David.
Sure, the referee had the same energy. Even go back and watch the replay. He didn't even want to hold his hand up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, what the fuck he got against David Benavidez?
If you believe that he's gonna knock David Benavidez out, BBO, go to DraftKings and bet on it. Bet $100. You'll win $800.
Who gonna knock out who?
He believed that the Ukrainian is gonna stop David Benavidez.
Man, hey, listen, I'll bet you 100 to a 20. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the odds. I got this.
You bad, BBO. You should take that.
Shit.
You said I got 100 to your dub, huh? You talking crazy?
Yeah, dub, dog.
Shit.
I mean, you got that bread.
DraftKings is plus 800 if dude stop David Benavidez.
Hey, I had put $20 on Frank though.
Yeah,
I don't think Frank gonna win. But shit, if just in case, shit, that money was good. That shit was like a plus 550.
I would have put money on Frank until I saw the weigh-in. I saw the weigh-in.
He did look bad.
Yeah, Frank didn't look too well. He didn't look healthy at all.
But all them fighters be looking bad. Devin Haney
looking bad. Tank looked pretty good.
No, I didn't say Tank. I said
but I feel you though.
Yeah, I mean, Devin Haney be looking bad, but he
does, and it showed up. You know, I don't like when them guys look like Michael Jackson Thriller. You know, I it just rubs me the wrong way, and I feel like I'm not seeing them at their best when they like that.
Let Devin Haney. I mean, I think Tank Davis would have beat Devin Haney regardless anyway. But let Devin Haney get on the scales looking like that and fighting Tank Davis. He's getting stopped early.
Hey, I remember Cruz. He was out here in Dallas, man, and this is when he had missed weight, and he had went back to try to make weight or whatever. Man, that dude down there passed out. He was like on the side of the building. I seen him. He was on the side of the building by himself, just barely could even move. Like he was out of there, bro. I don't know what the fuck they did to his ass in the back. But he actually lost the weight. The dude got on the scale, butt ass naked and everything.
Yeah, there was a guy that almost passed out at the weigh, and I forgot who it was.
Hey, Free. Does Subriel Matisse fight tonight?
Yeah, he should be about to come on now.
I'm gonna go see if I can.
It's on the zone.
Bro, I'm not ordering no more DAZN shit ever again in my life.
I didn't order ever since that Ryan and Tank fight. I ordered that fight on the zone. I didn't get a chance to see the card until the second round of the main event.
Bro, I'm listen. I had ordered that fight. They charged me like $86. Then another one for like another $76. And then they charged me a fucking. I'm like, bro, I'm paid too much money for this fight. Now they charge me a monthly fee. I'm like, bro, take my card out foul. I don't know what y'all niggas got going, but that shit over with.
Yeah, the zone is they're a little they out of control right now. They came in the game talking about how they're gonna kill pay-per-view, and now they got the zone pay-per-view. They wasted billions of dollars over there in that company. They don't know what they're doing.
The zone was you could when they first came out, you can get the DAZN app. I think it was like $10. Now that joint like $30 for the DAZN app.
Plus they charge you for pay-per-view.
Then they don't even be having no fighters over there. That's the crazy thing.
Well, they got a little roster now. It's starting to get better. They got direct access to Turkey Al-Sheikh, and they're starting to do a little bit better.
But I mean, with the zone, you had Golden Boy and Matchroom and Queensberry.
That's good.
Well,
now
I mean, they got Boots Ennis over there as their number one fighter, so you know it looks like they might want to do something.
I want to see if they're gonna who they're gonna put Bruce in there with after this fight he has.
They probably start doing a Conor Ben thing.
No, I mean I know he got David Avenesian now. I'm talking about after that. Who they gonna
Conor Ben? That's probably what Eddie said. If you sign with us, Jerron, we'll give you Conor Ben, and that's going to do massive numbers.
I don't know why he signed
Conor Ben.
I heard a lot of people said that was a good idea, but I don't see how. What is he going to benefit from signing with DAZN?
Well, they probably showed him the money, and they want to keep him active. Boots wants to be active. He's afraid probably to deal with PBC because you might be shelved here and there. So he probably is like, no, I got to go somewhere. Eddie probably is like, I'm going to keep you active.
No, well, the reason why he didn't sign with PBC is because all of the fighters that he wanted to fight didn't want to fight him. So he was like, well, I can't get these fights. There's no need for me signing over here. These are the fights that I want. Don't none of them want to fight me. So he ended up going to DAZN because it was either DAZN, Golden Boy, or Top Rank. Top Rank ain't got no fighters at 147. So, I mean, Golden Boy, they ain't really got no fighters.
Well, what they got? What does DAZN got at 54? Do they got any food for him there?
They got my boy from my city, Virgil.
That's what Golden Boy. That's what Golden Boy.
Yeah, but DAZN and Golden Boy,
they work together.
Them niggas down there twins.
Not really. It's more so Top Rank and Matchroom.
Yeah.
I mean, they did this fight because Devin Haney wanted that fight with Ryan Garcia. Because if you listen to Eddie, he told Devin not to fight Ryan when Ryan came in overweight. So that if it was up to Eddie, that fight would have never happened.
You know, what's his name? He got too much pride, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's about the only fighter they got. They got
Damn, look at all them damn chains Jose got on.
Alexis Rosa. That's what they got. Virgil
So
and
they
Alexis.
probably give him
Actually,
he might have signed. How many fights he got? Is it a 3-fight deal free? They never disclosed the actual fights.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a 3-fight deal, and Eddie said we'll give you a hometown fight to get your feet wet. Then we'll give you Conor Benn and Virgil Ortiz. Maybe they told him that.
I doubt if it's
No, he don't got Virgil Ortiz. Virgil stopped him.
I doubt if it's a 3-fight deal. And Virgil, I don't see Virgil stopping him, but I doubt if it's a 3-fight deal. I think he was looking for something that was long term because he was on an exclusive deal with Showtime. I think he was looking for something that was long term because he left his management company and the network that he was signed to went out of business. So I think he was looking for something that was long term.
Well, if Jerron Ennis, he should just move to 54 or something.
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
It's gonna be a good fight.
What you mute me for? Shout out to CDK, my brother.
CDK.
Shout out to Puro.
The fight
and the
about to
homie
start.
Chris. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Y'all subscribe and like one time for the one time, man.
Oh boy.
Let's see what David Benavidez got at 175. He looks the same to me as he did at 68.
Right now, he's coming right at him. David Benavidez, he looked like he's been working on his head movement and footwork.
Yeah, I saw him in there with who I see training Benavidez showing him some stuff. Was it Roy? Or was it damn, who was it? Oh man, I forgot.
I saw him working on his footwork too.
He's working with somebody, man.
I can't remember who it is right offhand, but yeah, I saw the video where he was working on his footwork and his head movement.
That Ukrainian boy big in there.
Yeah. He trying to keep David Benavidez at bay, but David Benavidez is walking him down right now. I told you
It's like he belong at 175.
This pressure is going to be too much for that old man. You're going to have to keep this up for 12 rounds.
I don't think that he can be free.
I don't think he can either at 37 years old. All that bouncing around, that takes a lot out of you. And David going to the body too. That's going to even wear him down even more.
This is my second time seeing this Ukrainian guy fight.
It's my first time, and right now
he's not bad. Maybe my third time I seen him fight. I seen him fight Usyk. I seen him fight Arthur, and now I'm watching this. Man, Davis put a lot of pressure on this guy's using his legs a lot.
That's what I said. I don't think he's gonna keep this up to 12 rounds.
David, this ain't gonna work for this guy.
And that body work David going to right now, that's gonna take a toll.
I mean, David, he doesn't look like a real big light heavyweight right now. That guy's big, man. But then again, there's not a lot of going on at 75 where David Benavidez could fight with all the top guys.
Nice straight left.
Yeah.
That first round, I give it to David Benavidez.
Yeah, he just swarmed him.
Yeah, that was a good round.
Benavidez got amazing stamina.
Is he juicing?
He ain't failed, so no. Until he fails.
Nope, he hasn't failed. The only time he failed was when he was taking that recreation drug.
Yeah. What was he snorting?
Yep.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm a little sore about that Antoine loss, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a close fight. I could see how they gave it to Puyo. He did some good work in the last 6-7 rounds. But that one judge that had it 118, 109 for Antoine should be investigated by the FBI and should not be able to judge ever again. That was crazy. That's what's wrong with my beautiful sport. People like that. They need to be investigated. They need
Hey,
to
man,
have
I'm
a
gonna fuck with y'all
department.
later, though.
All right, Ring.
All right, bro.
All right.
You fucking with this?
David's still going to that body.
Yeah, David then got better, man.
Yeah.
You can see that he's gotten a lot better than he did when he. Yeah, it's a whole different fighter, man.
Well, he looks like he's at his natural weight right now, but he's talking about he wants to get to heavyweight.
I mean, he can go to heavyweight, but I don't know how he'll do there.
Yeah.
I had the big guys up there.
Yeah, he'll be a small heavyweight.
It'd be real small. And I don't think he's a big puncher like those heavyweights. He's accumulation of punches.
Yeah. Like Usyk showed that he has a little power, man. Not a little power, but he has power. And I don't think they're gonna have the rematch because they had to pick Tyson Fury up off the ground the other day. He was so.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell. I was like,
I
this
said,
nigga.
"Damn, he looked like me on my 25th birthday when they had to pick me up in
That nigga
Atlantic
Tyson
City."
Fury was outside the box crawling.
Yo, on my 25th birthday, they had to pick me up off the ground like Fury. I was so ripped. And then I don't know what I ain't seen my car for the next 2 days. I don't know what happened to my car. It was parked in a lot. And I got a nice little parking, not ticket, but my fee, I should say. It was nice. It was like $85. I was like, damn. That was a movie that weekend.
Yeah.
I look like Fury. They had to pick me up, BVO.
I like Fury, man. I hate that he lost.
I can't stand him.
There's only one Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury
I don't
is
like that guy.
He's an embarrassment. Like, how you gonna have to pick up the heavyweight with a former heavyweight champion of the world off the ground like that? If they would have showed that, would have been Boots or Terrence or Earl. Man, it'd have been on damn Fox News.
How y'all like this main event? This co-main event so far, man.
I
2
like
rounds.
it so
I think
far,
it's
Crush.
been, it's been fire, man. I seen the outcome of this last fight with Gary and Julio, man. I don't know. I could have been a draw in my opinion, to be honest with you guys. I think they could have called it a draw. They definitely need to run that back. it's definitely a good co-main event.
Yeah, for sure.
Guys letting their hands go. Vosvik knew he's going to be throwing punches and bunches. Mexican Monster, we know he's going to come forth. He's going to let his hands go too. Um, this fight is good. We 3 rounds in, and this fight has been more exciting than the fight before it. Lot of action. Um, Interesting thing to see if one of these guys going to blow their gasket, because they going right at it. This is David, first time actually fighting in the weight class or returning to it. We know Vosvik been there for a minute. But Dave looked pretty good at the weight class. I think he was talking about trying to juggle between that and 68, which is something I'm not too much of a big fan, for. But if fighters are able to pull it off, then go ahead and do it. But he looks pretty good at 175.
Oh,
Would like to see him stay there and see how it turns out for him. It's a good fight so far.
I know one thing. I don't see him beating no Arthur.
Oh no, I wouldn't take it that far. D3. Of course, I had him beating Canelo. If they was to fight, but better be. I don't know about that. There's not too many guys. I'm just going to say that they're going to. I'm gonna pick them to beat him, man. He's a problem. You know? Nah, I don't have Dave beating him.
I think David need to start going back to the body. He head hunting a little bit too much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just did a leaping left hook. It glanced the dude head, but he need to go back to the body.
Yeah, because he was more effective at the body too.
Yeah.
He landed a couple upstairs shots, got happy, and now he's going gun ho with it. But Vucevic, he's staying busy. He throws his hands anyway. I forgot who it was I seen him fight against, but yeah, he throws his hands. And he's a durable guy too, so we might be getting a 12-round stretch, man. That's one of these guys burn a gasket and see if one can take advantage of it. But definitely a good fight right now. Inside 4 rounds we in. I got the match kind of even right now, to be honest with y'all. Unless I'm missing something. But they both been hitting each other with some good shots. I think David lands the better shots on the inside, but when he more so mid range or in the distant, Vosvik, I think does a better job. Especially when he's letting his hands go, shooting a double jab and throwing some combinations. And Dave got to, in between Vosvik throwing, stepping to try to counter, over counter. But yeah, he's working that jab. He's throwing his hands. So that's one thing I like about this fight so far. Nobody's really
David
giving us
Benavidez.
any.
My bad, Crush.
No, go ahead. You good?
No, I was about to say that was a nice 3-piece by Benavidez on the inside and that replay. I like watching the fights with the sound off.
Me too.
I like the commentary too. Don't get it twisted, but the last couple, because I was one of the people that they was like, "Yo, watch it with the sound off," and then come back. I'm like, "Watch it with the sound off? Hell no! I want to hear Jim Lampley and Larry and them talk." You know what I mean? But lately, I've been watching it with the sound off, and I wish I can go back in time.
Yeah.
I used to love the commentary with Jim and Larry and Roy or George or whoever they had. I used to like Marv. Was it Marv Albert or one of them Albert brothers
Yeah.
on Showtime?
Mm-hmm.
I like the way he called that
Yeah.
Diego Corrales Jose Castillo first fight when Chico came back. I like that fight.
Mm-hmm.
I like that commentary on that fight.
I don't think this dude is a real big puncher because David
Yeah.
just walking straight.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Free. You took the word. I was just about to say that. I was like, David's walking straight through this guy, bro.
Yeah, he's a busy puncher, but he's not a big puncher. Like D3 said. Cause you notice I said he's letting his hands go, but I never said anything about how effective was his punches and when it's landing, you know. He got decent hand speed, but it's nothing on him. And David just coming forward, and once he gets in range, he responds, you know. And the
That's a
guy's
nice.
missing a lot of his shots, even though his hands is busy. He's throwing his hands a lot, but
Oh,
He
he's
nice
missing
shot
some
by
of his
David.
shots.
he
Ooh.
he landed a nice shot early on.
David
Mm-hmm.
10 off on him right
Yeah.
It's getting spooky.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look bad.
David landed a nice 2-piece combo on the inside. He's been really good working on his defense.
Yeah.
Nice left hook by David. Big
Good
right
round
hand
by
by David.
Dave, man.
I'm 20 seconds behind y'all.
Okay. Good round. I gave him the round anyway, man. Well,
Yeah.
he won the round.
Yeah, he's
Definitely
just
won that round, man.
this guy's not going to be able to do this for 12 rounds. He's using a lot of his legs. Well, he might be in shape.
Mm-hmm.
37.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't winning. He's not winning.
Nah. He's in the fight, but he's not winning.
He's busting up too over there. His face is starting to tattoo. That shows you David Benavidez active with a big left hook.
Mm-hmm.
Nice uppercut. That's a nice double uppercut on the right hook. It didn't land, but that right hook landed.
Oh, dang. 6-piece uppercut combination.
Yeah, Juan, David is nice, dog. He's showing he belongs here at 75. I'd love to see him in Better BF fight.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
I don't know. Bevo might give him a lot of problems, man. I don't know. That'd be good. Because Bevo got the stamina, can keep you off you. Keep Benavidez off. He can Bevo could box and move and not get hit like Glasgow is for 12 rounds. He definitely can. But I don't know, man. David Benavidez is overwhelming, man. He's just coming in. He doesn't look like he's worried about Gossic's power. He's just doing what he wants to do, getting to his spots.
Hey, David really doing his thing, man. I can't hit.
His defense looks tightened up a lot better. He's not the bigger guy, and he's walking the bigger guy down. So,
Oh, there go the combinations coming out.
yeah. Just did it again.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing whatever he wants. He's just landing left hooks, jabs. He's landing a nice left to the body. I mean, David Benavidez is doing whatever he wants. And so far, I give him a good A.
Yeah.
Nice body shots by Benavidez.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice
Gothic.
Right.
He not gonna make it.
Oh, combination. Right before the end of the round.
He not gonna make it free.
I don't think so.
Which one of y'all was up here talking about Benavidez going lose a majority?
Not me.
Gossett landed some nice shots toward the end though. Ooh. He running. Yeah, he's getting hit with everything. I saw that at the end of the round free. Juan said the fight would have been better years ago. Maybe, yeah. Yep. If you look at Benavidez's eyes, man, he's locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Put a little commentary on. Gossett starts off coming forward. We'll see what happens. Benavidez is kind of confused this guy with his defense a little bit. The guy don't know what he want to do.
Right.
David's left body shot, left hook to the body looking good tonight. Benavidez is doing a good job of keeping his head off the line.
Mm-hmm.
He's been that was a nice flurry. You can tell he's been working on defense. He's definitely been working on defense. No doubt about it. Somebody put a battery in their smoke detector, me.
He said this fight would have been better years ago. I agree. What you think, Crush?
Yes.
Nice
man, this is a good fight, man. Landslide victory from a man, David the Monster Benavidez, man. He's better punch placement. The punches are a little more effective. Um, Now he's there. He's throwing punches, but like Pride said, they be eating them joints like M&Ms and Twizzlers. They're not bothering them, and you can tell if the judges is really paying attention to the fight, and some of them judge off of punch effectiveness, and he's definitely been throwing and landing the most effective punches. He looks good at 75, man. Always been that size guy, because he came down in weight, getting himself in shape for boxing. He's a baby Huey type of guy. So this is a weight class that he looked nice at, man. So I want to see him go through the whole weight class is very possible.
I've been there.
Good boxing by David Benavidez. Good defense, like Pride said. It's a good fight, man. I right now I got him winning every motherfucker round 7-0.
Yeah, admitted, but Free called it, man. He was right.
Benavidez is really, really putting a lot of pressure on Gossett. How you say it?
Yeah, you got it right.
Gavostic.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, I call him Vostik. I don't try to pronounce the G. I keep that silent and just say Vostik, man. Or Javostic. Close enough, yeah. Right on point. I wish Dave was investing in the body a little bit more.
Yeah, he's throwing that one hook to the body, but I would like to see him throw two.
Yeah, I like to see him commit to these two double up.
He's really head hunting now.
Yeah. Good defense, man.
That was a little low.
Good fight. Good. Yeah. Damn, 15 years old. He's 250 pounds, man. Wow.
Yeah, Davis winning this fight fairly easy. He just threw a big right hand, looping right hand. I don't know why he did that, but I think that requires another Corona from that round.
Mm-hmm.
Think that's gonna happen. We'll make that happen. Glad to be watching a fight with my bros. Can't wait till the Boots fight, man. We gonna turn up. That's gonna be a movie, man.
Mm-hmm.
Go slide through. Check out my man Crush. I think BVO coming down here, up here. It's gonna be lit.
Hell yeah.
The homie Free. I think the homie Free coming up. He ain't far. He right there.
Mm-hmm.
David combination punching is really on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That body shot hurt Gossett.
Good shit. Good shit. We getting down. We getting closer to that mark, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Frank and Tank coming up real soon, man.
Hell yeah.
That was a nice left hook by Benavidez at the end of the round. What do you tell Bostic in his corner? Well, you got to do something, man. You letting this guy do what he want. I miss Emmanuel Stewart. I'd like to see him work with some of these heavyweights today. I would love to see him work with Deontay Wilder.
Oh yeah.
If Manny would have got a hold with him, that would have been good. Somebody's calling my phone. That's my shit. I remember that shit first came out. David Benavidez is on his way to a 12-0. I can't find any round.
Shut out.
Yeah, Bostic.
All right. Total shutout, man. Even the official unofficial scorecard got it this shutout, man.
That's a nice couple of shots by Bostic in that, but other than that.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's a nice right hand by Bostic. If you're gonna find a round to give Bostic, it might be this round, but we still got a little ways to go for me.
Mhm.
You're gonna be generous and give Bostic a round. He's landing a nice right hand. Bostic guy can take a punch, man. David Benavidez hit him with some good shots.
Yeah.
Here we go. Good body shot. I'm glad Benavidez, when he pinned him in the rope, got them body work in. Good uppercut by Bostic. Like I said, if you're gonna give him a round, that would have been a round to give him. I'm gonna give Bostic that round, that ninth round. I'm gonna give that one to Bostic. That'll break the shutout. Tank looks sharp. He looks super and healthy. I don't know, Frank. Frank just chilling. Don't you think he need to get up and warm up a little bit, or no?
Mhm. That's on him, bro.
That's kind of crazy. I would be trying to break a sweat right now. They in the 10th round. Let's go on.
Mm.
Somebody snoring? I know BBO ain't snoring. Who that up there in the corner?
That's BVO, I think. He better not be snoring unless that was his microphone.
His ass and paid for the fight, fell asleep on it.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, that was definitely
Oh,
a
damn.
snore.
Unless he trolling, man.
He ain't trolling.
True. I know he
His ass went
ain't
to sleep.
falling asleep just yet. Mm.
Why they talking about all the bad shit right now? Like that's a positive for cocaine and so what? He a young boy. He's getting
Man,
high.
he ain't did that in a while, so why you bring that bullshit up?
He must have been doing it right before the fight, because that stuff don't even stay in your system about 2 or 3 days.
Right.
So he must have been getting right before the fight. Probably without partying. That wasn't very bright of him, but Yeah, Benavidez, he looks a little tired tonight.
But now yeah. But I don't think he looked tired throughout the entire fight.
No, right now he looks a little
Yeah.
gassy. It's a little bit. Maybe
Hmm.
wait, maybe he's trying to get. It's a big guy he's in there with.
Yeah, it's a big dude.
That's a nice left hand at the end of the round, and a right hand. Yeah, I got Bosick only winning one round so far.
I would agree. I would agree.
I gave him that ninth round. He was pretty accurate, but Benavidez' punch output went down a little bit. He looks a little tired, but he's still doing good work. That's a nice 3-piece. I don't know, man. Dimitri Bivol would give Benavidez a run for his money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is his first time at this weight too. So.
Yeah. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He's doing really well against a former world champion. The guy's not a bum.
No.
Bosick is a former world champion, and he's doing good work. But Benavidez shows that he's younger. Younger guys winning. But Benavidez' power doesn't. He has to get. We have to see because it doesn't look like it's moving up with him. Because the guy been taking some real good shots. Versus Benavidez hit one of them super middleweights. They be on shaky legs.
Yeah, that's a good point. That boy Prize on fire tonight with the commentary. I'm loving that.
Nah, I'm just talking about what I'm seeing.
David Benavidez beating the hell out this dude.
Yeah, he's
hey, free.
Mm-hmm.
Right, dog.
There we go. We got some drama now.
I guess you was right, free.
I try to tell you, dog. I to tell you, this dude too old. Everybody was looking at what he did 5 years ago. This dude ain't won not one single round.
I gave him the ninth. I gave him the.
Yeah, Prize gave him a round.
Prize gave him a round.
Gave him that. Gave him a round.
Ain't won not one round.
I gave him the ninth. I thought he did some decent work. He landed. Benavidez kind of took the round off, so Benavidez landed a couple good shots, but I feel like Bosick had the more clear couple punches that was landed because it wasn't very much going on in the ninth. But I gave it to Bosick.
Hey, all I know this sport is called boxing, not charity. I ain't giving nobody shit. You gotta earn it.
Well, I thought that he earned the round. I thought Benavidez took the round off, and and Bosick landed like a couple of nice right hands. So I gave it to Bosick. Look at the official cards when they come out and see what they gave him the ninth.
I don't
But
really,
if you got it a shutout, I'm not mad at that.
yeah, I don't really look at the judges because they don't see everything we see, and
That's a
we
shame.
we all know that they be having some retarded scorecard. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these judges have it a draw.
Well, yeah, that would be crazy.
Look, the unofficial scorecards gave him the last 3 rounds. I don't know what they was. I don't know what they was watching.
No, I don't know about that. I gave him the ninth, and that's it. Bosick needs a knockout to win.
Yeah, he didn't look this bad versus King Arthur, man.
This man need David Benavidez to quit in order to win because he ain't going to knock him out. He ain't got
a knockout to win.
He didn't hit David. I said he hit David with 2 clean shots, and David walked straight ahead.
I didn't see giving him the last 3 rounds, but I gave him that ninth. And that's it. So if Benavidez win his round, I'll have it 11-1.
Yeah, I got a 120 to what's that? 120 to
111.
Yeah, 111.
I know you had that crazy scorecard.
I ain't got David Benavidez losing. he might lose this round because it look like dude doing some work. David ain't really doing nothing.
Well, David started off this round really well, so because I'm a little behind in y'all. So
I mean, he lost the 9th and 10th for you.
That's on your scorecard, not on mine. That's why they got 3 judges. Somebody
got 3 judges.
Somebody see something different. I didn't see him losing a round yet. This one is about the closest one I see him losing. I right now I'm giving this round 2 to dude. David ain't really landing anything. He throwing shots, but it ain't nothing landed. This is clearly a wash.
I bet he say Canelo's name after this fight.
No, I bet he won't. I bet he gonna say he won Arthur or Baturba. I mean, or Bivol. He gonna say one of them 2. Because this is the eliminator for one of those 2 fights. Between the winner of those 2 fights. The winner of this fight is supposed to get the winner of their fight. This dude don't look like he from the Ukraine. He look like he from Australia.
Well, he's in there and he's
Yeah, I gave him the 12th round. I gave the Ukrainian the 12th round. Benavidez won this 11-1.
They probably gonna say 8-4 though, knowing these judges.
Yeah, knowing these judges, they probably give him 8-4.
7-5, I can see that.
Yeah. I got it. I got 11-1.
Well, I got it 10-2 in favor of David Benavidez.
Either way you look at it, he washed him. It wasn't even.
Yeah, Benavidez looks kind of tired in this one to me. He needs to.
Yeah, he did get tired. That's for sure.
Yeah, he did. One. That's what I said. He just got tired. He probably was tired in like the 10th round.
What's the famous thing? He blew that load too early.
I think David Benavidez hurt him to the body. I forgot what round it was. He caught him with a nice body shot, and the dude bent up.
In the 5th?
Yeah, I saw that. He grimaced and everything.
And David didn't go back to it. I was like, what the hell? Right there. That shot right there. He caught him to the body, and David didn't go back. I was like, damn, he hurt him.
That was a vicious body shot.
And he ain't go back.
I get a little bit behind Prize, I see. Hold on,
you know what You know what I didn't like out of this whole card that I seen? Out of everything I seen, there's one thing I seen that I did not like. I saw Tank Davis in the back working on the pads, and I saw Frank Martin sitting every time they
That's
showed
what
him.
I said. That's what I said, Free. I said he just chilling. He needs to get up and warm up, don't he?
I saw him sitting the entire time. Every time they showed him, he was sitting down. Now he could have been working when they wasn't showing him, but I seen Tank working every single time they showed him.
Yep.
First time they showed Tank, he was working on the pad. Martin didn't even have his gloves on. He just had his hands taped up. His gloves wasn't even on. And then they showed him again. Tank was working on the pads with Calvin Ford, and Martin was sitting down. I'm like, okay. You gonna try to get a little workout now? And dude touched David up a little bit. He got a little knot over his eye. He got a little knot over his eye.
David's defense is so much better, man. He got a lot better since last time I seen him.
Yeah, he did. He got tired at the end, though. But he got a lot better.
I think he got tired because he was swinging a lot of big shots. Like he was lunging.
Trying to get me out of there.
Yeah.
He was trying to get him out of there, Free.
I give him a B.
Yeah, I think David is a B fighter. I agree.
No, I don't think he's a B fighter. I think he had a B plus performance.
Yeah.
He a B fighter. He's definitely a A class fighter. He had a B plus performance because he was lunging a lot and he didn't go to the body like he normally do. He went to the body, but he didn't do it like he normally does. He normally goes to the body a lot more than what he did.
What you think about this one, Sugar K?
You know, I'm not upset that Benavidez won. You know, I personally, from round 7 to rounds 12, I gave all those rounds to Gottsik. I thought he was boxing Benavidez's ears off, and I really didn't know what happened. I thought, hold on, I'm telling you my scorecard. You have your own, okay? Peace. But yeah, Gottsik, that's what I had him doing. I'm not upset at them giving it to Benavidez because he was still throwing a lot of big shots, and at the end of the round, he would throw flurries and combinations. So, you know, it just was what it was, but that's how I had it. I think Gottsik was a good test for him. Maybe he might go back to 168, but it's just good to get in a good test and see how you feel at 175 with a good fighter like that. But I don't think that was a good performance.
He said he wants to go back to 68.
That being said, I don't think it was a good performance, though. But that was a good opponent you want to face if that's your first fight. Because now you know how you look.
He said he will only go to 68 for Canelo. He's not going to 68 for nobody else. He said he will only go for Canelo.
Free. I mean, looking at 175, like
there's nobody.
Okay.
Hold on. Said free what? I'm telling you what he said.
No. I was just about to say, but I'm only thinking about Turbiev and Bivol. Those are the only and Morel. Those are the only 3 fighters I'm really thinking of. But 175, the division as a whole, I mean, it's not really that deep. But I mean, he's calling out the big names. He's trying to get them big fights next.
Neither is 168. Who's at 168 besides Morel and Canelo?
I mean, people keep saying Edgar Berlanga, Alex Zorro.
Who's at once again? Who's at 168? I'm talking about somebody.
Give me a second, goddammit. Caleb Plant.
He beat Berlanga in 6.
Beat him already.
Charlo. I think if the money is right, he'll come out of retirement.
Jamal is not coming back. He said he don't love it. He said he's not fighting no more. He don't love it. He gave up his belt.
Well, money and business ain't about love, D-Free. That's what you're not understanding. But anyway,
no, what you don't understand is what the man said out of his mouth. That's what you don't understand. He said, I don't love boxing. I'm not fighting no more.
Salute to Jay.
How many times have we heard a boxer say that and then they come back a year or 2 later?
I never heard
because they got money issues, D-Free.
I've never heard Jamal say that and come back.
Yeah, I've heard people do that though. Free. I'm
Okay,
not.
all right, that's fair
I
to
don't
say,
care
D
what
Free.
I don't care what nobody else did. I'm talking about what that man said. I've never seen him do it.
I'm just saying, Free. His bills might say he
I
coming
don't
back.
care what nobody else do. He's not nobody else. He's Jamal. I'm only going by what he does. He said
Well,
he don't love it. He gave his belt up, and he's done. The
That's
man
a
gave his
fire.
belt up. He's done.
Look at Rolly. What do you got in his hair?
Oh,
Rose?
they got the GOAT, Demetrius Johnson, in the crowd. He with a
He's
snow bunny.
vaping. That NBA player vaping.
What's going
They
on,
got
Jay
the
Gibson?
owner of the Raiders.
yeah, my brother Jay Gibson in the house.
With that Dame Dollar, you know he at the fights. He loved the fights.
That
There's a
brother
lot.
had a rough
There's
year in
always,
Milwaukee,
there's
man.
always a lot of celebrities. They
He
got
love
they
them
got
chains
quite a
these
few
niggas
Dallas
got.
Cowboy fans there. I mean, Dallas Cowboy players. Got quite a few of them.
Zeke a bum. Get him out of here.
Who?
Zeke. Look at these niggas' chains. These niggas got their chains on tonight.
You think
Where
they'll
my
pay for
chain
their
at?
chain back?
I gotta find my damn chain.
I was wondering, you think they'll pay for their chain back if it was a fall in somebody's hand?
I think I'm gonna wear my chain when I go to the fights. I'm gonna be like these niggas.
Some of them niggas ain't wearing their chains.
I seen our chains. Pool boy.
Devonta
I
Tank
seen
Davis doing an interview.
Steven Jackson.
Some of them niggas wearing other people's chains.
Stack 5 had his chains on. Rolly. Benavidez and them, they had their chains on.
Why they showing the interview from Tank from earlier? Because this Tank ain't got no. He got a tank top on. He ain't got no gloves on. You should have showed that earlier in the fight.
I was up there in that MGM Grand before. That shit was beautiful up there.
Oh, it's like 8 on camera. I tell you this though, man. David definitely got challenged tonight. So you still want to see Canelo versus the Mexican Monster Free?
I think the Mexican Monster beat Canelo.
Not after tonight.
I think the Mexican Monster beat Canelo. You can't prove otherwise because your fighter won't get in the ring with him.
You heard Canelo. What Canelo said? I don't really care. I don't care. That's what he say all the time. I don't care.
I don't want to hear I don't care. I want to hear, yeah, I'll fight him. make the fight. I'll fight him. That's what I want to hear. That sounds like somebody who wants to fight. Yeah, go ahead and make the fight. I'll fight him.
Tank said he gonna go in there and be a great champion, and if Frank Martin make mistakes, he gonna capitalize. That's what I like to hear.
Free Martin about to get knocked out.
Hopefully.
Oh, no. Based off what I saw on the scale yesterday, it looks like Frank Martin gonna get knocked out, but I don't know. Things can happen. I got him stopping Frank between 6 and 8, but
I got it going 12.
I don't know.
What you think
They
about
ain't fought in a while.
Is Crush still here?
Who?
Crush.
No,
Yeah,
I got him. I got Frank getting stopped.
Yeah, I don't know if he's at his computer.
Oh.
He's still up there though.
I hate that you was right about that, Free. Damn.
I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. I'm waiting to quiet before the storm because somebody about to get hooked up. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to David Benavidez, man. Good fight. Good showing at 75. Need to do a little more things, but he looked good at the weight class. Could have kept his but he got tired in the end, so the upper head movement that he did have, his head started to be more stationary at the end. That's why he's starting to swell up a little bit on the left side of his face. But other than that, pretty much good. You could tell being at 75 for the first time, kind of it took his toll. Like you said, he got tired and he was throwing big shots throughout the entire fight, just about. But other than that, nothing. No more cons on his performance. Don't even have anything to say about Bosick performance. That was a good performance by both of these guys. Great fight. They got the call right. David Benavidez now at a new weight class, tighten up on some damn things and go for the next opponent, man. So that was definitely a good thing, man. Definitely good.
Yeah, I just hope this
Definitely good.
Tank look
is
ready.
like,
Tank look locked in.
Dude,
yeah, he
no,
look
Tank's
locked.
ready, man. Tank look awesome, man.
Yeah, he look locked in. I just hope it's a good fight. I don't care who wins. I just hope
Frank
it's a
Martin
good fight.
getting ready to walk out.
I like
Let's
Frank
go,
Martin.
Tizzy Tank.
I
He
don't
about
care
to
who.
get hit by that wave of fans booing
Let's
him.
go,
That's going to be
baby.
a different type of experience. Let's see how he handles it.
Oh, I like they got the Ghostbuster joint popping off. Who you gonna call? Okay, Calvin Ford to know who you gonna call. Now my Tank is the Ghostbuster. Boy, you look kind of tired, boy. You look kind of tired. You ain't getting the ring yet.
I don't like his body language. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
Who?
I see some
Frank
nerves on
Martin.
Frank's face.
Yeah, I don't like Frank
Yeah,
Martin.
yeah.
What it is, man. He got to steady himself for the task. Just
Yeah,
like
right
Patrick
now.
Mahomes had to.
Yeah, he don't look so
I mean,
sure,
Mahomes
man. Look
had
at
to
him.
fuck up the half in that Super
Frank
Bowl.
don't
We
look like
all
he
saw
ready
what
for all
happened,
these
D3.
lights.
Stop being a hater. Stop being a
I
hater,
know
D3.
the look don't fight for you, but he look like he's worried right now. Like
Yeah,
he
he
don't
doesn't
even
look. He looks a little like struck a little bit.
Let's go, Tank.
Jay said he got Tank in 8. I got it going 12.
They both 29 years old. Tank Davis has 11 years, 4 months experience to Frank Martin, 6 years, 8 months. Tank Davis has 80 championship rounds to Frank Martin 0.
That's a boy that beat Devin up. Boom, look at that body shot right on his ribs.
29-0, 27 KOs. Tank Davis.
Ryan ain't want none of that with that body shot. He ain't want to get up. He could get up, but he knew it was going to happen.
Nah, I had enough.
Who?
Ryan. He said, nah, I had enough.
Which Brian?
He looked at the referee like, I don't know what you're counting for. I'm not getting up. Not until you say 10. You can say 110. I get up.
Which
I'm
Brian?
not getting up.
Oh, Ryan. I thought you
Yeah,
said
Ryan.
Brian, but I was like, what?
No, Ryan, when he got hit with that shot,
Yeah, Ryan wasn't trying to get up from that body shot.
he looked at
He
the
was
referee like, I don't know what you counting for. I'm not getting up till you say 10.
Yeah, I ain't letting that nigga hit me again. Are you crazy? Somebody call the
That was
police.
like when Mike Tyson, when that nigga fought Bruce Seldon. That was like one of the funniest fights I ever seen. That nigga, Bruce Seldon, that nigga in his head already knew. He was like, soon as that nigga touch me, I'm gonna go down. And Mike barely grazed him, bro. That nigga was acting
Mike
like he
didn't
was
even
smoked.
touch him. That's how scared he was.
Mike
It was
grazed
the
him.
wind that touched him.
Down, yeah.
It was the wind that touched him. It wasn't Mike.
But no, I think it also could have been a thing with Don King, and how his contract works. But they say Don King used to have a clause that say, unless you lose, you can't never leave. So it could have been one of them type of things, but I don't know.
Frank got some nice chains and a nice AP.
That nigga Tank Davis said that shit is leased.
Yeah, because he got paid, man.
He said,
Ugas was
take off
looking
that leash
cross-eyed
jury.
after he got beat to death too, prize fighter.
He said, take off that leash jury. I laughed when he said that. Joy. Frank Martin ain't say no. This ain't least this mine. He just went ahead and agreed with him. I was
I
like,
don't care if that shit leased or not. That shit nice.
Yeah.
Or
No,
my
I
AP
thought
is
Tank's
not
trash talk
leased.
was trash, D Free. I liked how Frank Martin was responding. Like, okay,
I got
I know you over there training
nah,
hard
nah,
than a
Frank.
motherfucker, right?
I got a
All
plain
Tank was
Jane
said,
AP.
"Oh, I
Tank
know
got
you
a
gotta
bust
drink
down.
water
I
because you
need one of them bust
can't drink
downs.
water because you can't make the weight." They're saying stupid shit. I like when they was talking shit to when he was trying to talk to Earl, and he told Earl, "Oh, you just here for a check," and Earl told him that
Earl
shit
was like,
right back.
nigga, shut up.
Tank got quiet.
Earl was like, nigga, you ain't fought nobody.
Nigga, you here for a check. Tank got quiet.
That shit right there when he said Tank ain't fought nobody, I was like, dog, what are you talking about? You said Tank ain't fought nobody. So who the hell Frank Martin fought if Tank ain't fighting nobody?
Well, until you call my father D Free.
Dog, I'm just saying, if you saying Tank ain't fought nobody, who the hell did Frank Martin fight?
That ain't the goddamn point. I mean, Frank ain't never won a belt, nigga.
It doesn't
He
matter.
fought the
You
guys
If
he
telling
need
Frank
to fight.
goes the distance,
you trying to shit on Tank Davis, and Tank Davis actually have some good fighters on his resume. Frank Martin has one fighter on his resume, Michelle Rivera. That's it. He has one fighter
I
on his
mean,
resume.
that's your opinion, D Free. I think he got Javier
Who else he got on his resume? Who else?
Martinez. I think he got Artem Hartunian, a bronze medalist.
Oh, you ain't even know who Archer
pretty
was
decent.
before he fought Frank.
But he established himself, D Free. That's what
You
you're not
didn't know who
understanding.
he was before he fought Frank.
Well, he fighting Shakur Stevenson now, nigga. So it
No,
catapults him
you saying
to
he's a
the top
name.
level.
You didn't know
He
who he
fighting
was
for a
before he
title
fought
now,
Frank.
nigga.
How was he a name? How was he a name if you didn't know who he was before he fought Frank?
No. It ain't about being a name, D Free. It's about being a good fighter. That's what we saying.
Based off
And
of
I
what?
ain't saying I ain't saying that Tank ain't fought nobody. Earl said that. So I don't know why you trying to attack me, nigga.
You telling me that he got some good names on his fight on his resume? Who besides Michelle Rivera?
Jackson Marinez is a. Hold on, Marky. Jackson Marinez is not a bad fighter. Free. I ain't saying he's like an A fighter, but he's not bad.
He's a C-class fighter.
He's still not a bad fighter, bad guy though.
No, he's average. He's a C-class fighter. He's average.
Yeah. Well, you said name some people on his resume that's notable, and I said Jackson Marinez.
He's not notable. He's only notable because everybody believed that he beat Ryan. He's not a notable name.
And he got robbed against Rolly.
Well, would you consider if somebody beat if somebody beat Barroso, you consider that a notable name to have on your resume, even though he's an old ass man?
No, he's not a notable name.
Let's go, Tank. Let's go, baby.
Okay, all right, that's fair. I just wanted to clarify that. Okay, but Frank Martin is walking to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
He looks scared to death.
Who he got walking with him?
He ain't got
Some
payroll
cat.
or nobody with him. I thought you should be good. Dang.
Is that Quavo? No, that ain't Quavo.
No, that ain't no damn
Who is
Quavo.
that?
Goddamn Quavo, man.
That's Icewear.
It's somebody from Dallas, I can tell you that.
No, he from Detroit. That's a dude from Detroit. Is that Icewear?
Oh, that's from Detroit?
Yeah, that's Icewear. Yeah. I think they saying Frank is from Detroit. I thought he's from the suburbs though.
I think that's what's his name? Skilla Baby.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That is Skilla Baby. Yeah. How they get Skilla Baby, man? Frank, well, that makes sense.
Them guys not hard to get, man.
Earl got that connection.
You know how you get them?
How?
You pay for them.
I'm just saying that nigga.
Yeah, they're not hard to get.
That's all I'm saying. For he's rare.
I mean, to be honest, nah, he probably did it just for the fucking clout and the exposure. You get to walk out a Tank Davis main event.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have.
But he's not walking out Tank Davis. That's the only thing.
A lot of times, those guys get paid to walk them out.
Oh, Tank Davis got what is this?
Anybody?
Oh, Ghostbusters.
Can anybody identify that artist that Frank came out with? Anybody can identify that artist?
They said it was.
That's Skilla Baby, man.
That's
You
Skilla
an
Baby.
old man. That's Skilla Baby.
I've never heard of him.
I never heard of him either.
Fine. Girl, you know you fine. Those you ain't heard that?
I never heard of him.
Oh, okay. He got a song with French Montana too.
I don't listen to French Montana.
I mean, are you coming out with a Ghostbusters? Yeah.
You don't
I
like
don't
French?
know who the fuck this dude is.
I
Who
don't.
the fuck Tank got walking about? Who the hell is that?
He said that monster one got me
Tank
tired.
clowning tonight.
Who you guys got? Man, we got Tank by unaliving. He gonna unalive Frank. I mean,
So who's that? Who's that
Frank
nigga
Montana.
with all
I'ma
that
say-
jewelry on next to Tank?
I ain't got no clue. He looks zesty than a bitch. Look how this nigga. Look at this nigga pants and his shirt.
He
That
must be
shit is
from
a
Philly.
crop top.
He must be from Philly.
He ain't from Philly. That's some Cleveland shit.
He might be from B-more. He might be from B-more.
Yeah, that's some Baltimore goofy shit.
Hey man, I look
That
like
niggas dress and talk funny out there.
I don't know who it is. I don't know neither one of those guys.
They say when you
Hold
get
on,
rich,
make
you
sure we ain't got
get
no audio.
signed.
Bro. Hold on. Okay, I want to make sure we have no audio. All right, cool.
Nah, they say when you get rich, the Illuminati make you sign a contract with a gay tailor.
I don't know nothing about that, but
I don't know nothing about that.
That ain't true,
That's
man.
why when they turn rich, they all start dressing like aliens and shit.
well,
that's not true, man. Because Prize probably dress like that all the time.
I don't dress like that. I dress regular.
And he be doing the hip shaking music.
Nah, I don't do all that.
Hey, Philly fell off, man. Y'all want
All right, BBO, I'm gonna be calling the fights, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cleveland never was
Yeah,
on.
go ahead. You got it.
We got Bone Thugs, baby boy.
Yeah, ain't no Bone Thugs. I was listening to them in 94. 94.
Well, I'm sorry.
Tank is ready. Frank is ready. Go ahead. The fight ain't started yet. My bad. Nah, Jimmy Lennon's still doing his thing. Keep talking, y'all.
Jimmy Jr.
Well, Frank Martin.
Let's go, Tank.
Harvey Dock will be refereeing tonight. Harvey Dock was highly criticized for his performance in the Devin Haney fight. In my opinion, I thought he did a good job. That's just my opinion. Tank Davis. He's at the pinnacle. Leonard Ellaby stands next to him. He is the face of the sport.
No, I don't know.
Can
If
he remain at the top?
Frank Martin's shorts are like they pulled up too high.
That's what I was about to say. I didn't want to say nothing, man. Like, come on, D3. He's a warrior. Give him respect.
That's me though.
I mean, you just
Martin Van going call.
What you say?
No, he said who you go. Oh no, he said who you gonna call? Ghostbusters, nigga.
Ghostbusters. But anyway, D3 just shows total disrespect to these legendary warriors, these honorable men of the ring and the octagon. I mean, it's just terrible to hear how he disrespects them. But anyways, Frank Martin pulling down his shorts a little bit, talking to Tank Davis as he's being announced, nodding his head. Man, hurry up. Get him to the center of the ring. Let's go. Tank got a female cut lady. Well, not a female cut, just a cut lady, I guess.
BBO done fell off.
He probably watching on his own time. Yes, sir. Both men step to the center of the ring. We about to be ready for action. Harvey Doc gives both men instructions. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions.
Let's see a good fight. Let's see a good fight.
Can Tank Davis continue to answer the question? Is he the best at 135? Is he the face of boxing? Can Frank Martin put a smudge on that? Here we go. Round one. Tank Davis comes out on the front foot. Frank Martin jabbing. He throws a left hook to the body and misses. Jab to the body by Tank. Frank very active with his jab early. Jab misses just by Tank. Tank is off on a slow starter, very patient. Jab by Frank just misses, just hits Tank's glove. Left hook to the body by Frank. Frank trying to fight at long range. He's not trying to close the distance right now. Left hook to the body by Frank once again. He's trying to be consistent and intentional. That left hook, right hook to the body by Frank. Tank shoots a jab upstairs. Frank in the corner. The size difference is very apparent. Jab just misses from Tank. Very cagey first round. Somebody got some background. Jab by Frank finally lands. Frank tries to come over the top with a straight left hand. He just misses. Another jab by Frank. 1-2 by Frank and a right hook and he follows it up. They both exchange jabs. Jab to the body by Tank. They're both southpaws. Straight left hand, right hook by Tank combination. He just misses. They tie up. The referee breaks them. Oh, good straight left hand by Frank. Oh, and another left hook behind it. This is one of the questions we had. We've never seen Tank Davis fight a southpaw as athletic as Frank Martin, somebody who could box. Can he crack this code? Jab upstairs, body shot by Frank Martin. Round one clear for Frank Martin, but this is the typical Tank fight. He usually starts very slow. Good first round by Frank Martin. Was very intentional with everything he did. He wanted to be first.
I gave Frank Martin the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good.
I gave the ghost to Frank. He did some good work in there. Tank ain't letting his hands go yet, but it takes him a while to get started.
Now Tank is very patient, and he doesn't allow anything to rush him. Round 2 begins. Tank Davis once again on the front foot in the high guard now. Somebody has some background noise, man.
I think that's Prime.
Jab upstairs by Frank Martin. Double jab by Frank Martin. Tank continues to shell up with the high guard. Tries to exchange with his own jab, but it's just coming short. Right hand, straight left hand upstairs. Left hand to the body. Right hook by Frank Martin. Straight left hand by Frank Martin. Another straight left hand by Frank Martin, and he moves out the way immediately. Those feet could be a problem. Can Tank cut off those angles? Double jab upstairs by Frank Martin. They clinch. Jab to the body by Frank. Ooh, straight good hand by Frank. Oh, and Tank exchanges with his own straight left. And Frank fires back with his own. Right hook just blocked by Tank, just blocked by Frank. Oh, good left body by Tank. Oh, they both exchange straight left hands upstairs. Tank shoots a jab. Frank hits him with a right hand. Oh, straight left by Frank, and he gets out the way. Jab by Tank. Straight left by Tank, blocked by Frank. Oh, sweeping right hook by Tank Davis, just ducked by Frank Martin. 35 seconds left in the round. Jab upstairs by Frank Martin. Oh, Tank was a 3-punch combination. I'm not sure. I think most of that missed. One punch might have grazed Frank. Straight left hand upstairs through the guard by Frank Martin. Oh, another one too by Frank. And a jab.
Frank doing a lot of grabbing.
Into the second round. Okay, we saw Tank start to let his hands go just a little bit more. I think he was just wanting to, test Frank Martin's reaction. I got it 2-zip for Frank Martin. Pretty obvious.
Frank Martin is easily winning his first 2 rounds. If he can do this is what people wanted to see. Can Gervonta fight somebody who's going to move around like this instead of be right in front of him? And if Frank can move like this for 12 and hit and not get hit, man, Tank's trying to get close to him, but he's still unsuccessful. He's down 2-0 to me.
I don't know. We saw Barrios try to do this. We saw Hector Garcia was ahead. We saw
all the Mexicans ain't moving like that, like his brother. I mean,
that's a fair point, but I'm just saying Tank has a high ring IQ, and when it looks like early in the fight, it don't look like he know what he's doing, and then boom, he just hits a switch. So I ain't ready. I ain't ready to.
I'm not saying nothing. But it's only this two rounds, and Frank is up 2-0.
I mean, I thought Rolly might have been up 2-0 in they fight, but anyway, round 3, 2 minutes 20 seconds in, 2 of them exchange jabs. Oh, another right hand by Frank Martin. Jab upstairs by Tank. Jab to the body by Tank. Oh, straight left hand upstairs by Tank. Backs Martin into the corner. Martin continues to circle the ring. Left hand by Tank, blocked by Frank. Oh, a straight left hand by Tank. I don't like this from Frank right now. He's not being intentional. He's not being first. He's reacting to what Tank is doing now. Oh, big left hand upstairs by Frank Martin. He caught Tank. He was setting him up. Tank wasn't hurt by it. Jab just misses. Jab misses from Tank. They both continued to just posture. Jab to the body by Tank. 30 seconds left in the round. Straight left hand upstairs by Frank Martin. Oh, good 3-punch combination by Frank Martin. Caught Tank very clean. Then tried to come back with another right hand. He ties up. Jab by Tank. Uppercut, straight left hand by Tank, misses. That's 3-0 for Frank. They both look they both staring each other down at the end of the round. Great fight, or not a great fight, but good fight thus far. I like what I'm seeing from Frank Martin. I think this is typical Tank. I'm not in a panic mode yet.
Frank Martin.
I'm not in panic.
Frank Martin looks sharp right now. And Tank is talking, but he ain't, Frank is letting his hands go.
Yep.
And Tank is down 3-0 on my card. Flat out. And we all wanted to know how Frank would do under the lights.
Round 4 begins. Frank Martin comes out jabbing. Double jab by Frank Martin. 4-punch combination by Frank Martin. Right hook upstairs by Frank Martin. Tank continues to come forward with a high guard, straight left hand, and Frank circles out. Tank follows. Frank Martin ties him up. Beautiful boxing. Left hook to the body by Tank. Frank Martin immediately ties him up. Ooh, jab upstairs. Tank Davis misses with a big sweeping left hook. 1-2 upstairs by Frank Martin. Oh, good jab by Tank Davis. Great timing. Double jab upstairs by Frank Martin. Oh, good right uppercut to the body by Tank. Tank began to complain about holding. Harvey Doc warns Frank Martin. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Oh, right hook upstairs by Tank. Oh, left uppercut misses from Tank, and then a left uppercut to follow it. Combination, but just misses. Tank becoming just getting a little bit closer. Just getting closer and closer. Left hand upstairs. Left hand to the body by Tank. Another left hand by Tank. Tank, I think, beginning to turn up the gears just a little bit. Oh, straight left hand upstairs. They both headbutt each other in a clinch. Tank pulling up his trunks. Straight left hand by Frank Martin. Oh, big left hand by Frank Martin. Oh, another big left hand by Frank Martin to follow. Tank lands his own left. Jab to the body by Tank. Oh, big right hook by Tank Davis. Frank might be a little bit buzzed, but he's fighting back. And he's doing the right things. He's moving. That's a Tank round for me. I got a 3-1 for Tank. Or excuse me, for Frank. Frank. God, I got these niggas. I mean, these 2 names, bro. Yeah, Jay Gibson, I agree with your scorecard up to round 3. Regardless of what happens with Ryan Garcia's suspension or whatever happens at that hearing, if Derrick James pulls this off, he might be trainer of the year. Just outright.
See, Derrick James just told him to stay off the ropes. That's when Frank's in trouble. He does good work
because
until
think
he
about
touches the rope.
He beat 2 of the 4 kings.
Well, if he wins, he beats the king. So, I mean, I gave that last round to Tank, though.
Yeah, I got a 3-1 for Tank. Jay Gibson disagrees. He gave the 4th for Frank, so he has a 4-0.
You got a 3-1 for Tank?
I got a 3-1 for Frank. I keep
Frank.
getting their names mixed.
Yeah, I got Frank. I give that last round to Gervonta.
Yeah. I thought he turned up the gears just a little bit. Was letting his hands go. I think he's getting just a little bit closer and closer to Tank. Frank. Oh, Frank is just consistently landing that straight left hand. And his jab is consistent always. Left hand by Frank. Double jab by Frank. Tank pounds his chest. Jab upstairs by Frank. Oh, big 1-2 upstairs by Frank Martin. Catches Tank right on the chin. Almost knocks him off balance. Left hand upstairs by Tank. They fall into a clinch. Harvey Doc separates them. Left hand upstairs by Frank. They continue a circle. Double jab upstairs by Frank. Tank backs him up into the corner. Jab upstairs by Tank, then down to the body. Left hand upstairs by Tank. Another right jab. Then a left hand downstairs by Tank. Frank tries to come back with his own left hand, but he misses. Jab upstairs by Frank. Tank continues to pursue. Frank circles out of the corner. Jabs upstairs by Frank. Oh, big right hook by Tank Davis. Frank Martin. Oh, and then a left hand behind it. Frank responds and fights back with his own 3-punch combination. Jab upstairs by Tank. Double left hand upstairs by Frank Martin. Very close round. This could be a swing round. Oh! Uppercut, right hook combination by Tank Davis with Frank against the ropes. Very close round. They probably, I get at the Tank. The judges probably could get at the Tank. So I'm giving it to him. But yeah, this is a good fight. I think Tank is starting to catch up with Frank. And really looking at it, I think Tank is subtly slipping a lot of these shots, just rolling with them.
Well, it looks like that's a nice right hook by Gervonta. But I still gave that round to Frank Martin because he landed that nice 1-2 inside.
Okay, I respect that. But so I got it 3-2 for Tank. And you got it, 3-2, bro. 3-2 for Frank, and you got it 4-1 for Frank.
Yep. You can see Gervonta's face is getting touched all up. Nice red mouses everywhere. Nice little up on the side of his head from Frank. Jab is working really well tonight. And if he can continue to do this, Tank gonna look around and need to stop the boy. And this is what I was saying. This is going 12.
Round 6, 2 minutes, 30 seconds in. Tank continues to pursue. Left hook downstairs by Tank Davis. Jab downstairs, jab upstairs by Tank Davis. Oh, big left hand by Frank. Then a jab downstairs. Frank comes back with his own combination. His leg almost slips out from underneath him. Big straight left hand upstairs by Tank Davis. Frank might be starting to feel some of the effects of the power. Oh, he responds with his own big left. Tank didn't see it coming. Every time I just want to give up on Frank just a little bit, he comes back with something. He got heart. He's a dog. Oh, double left hand upstairs by Tank. Frank responded with his own shots. Left hook downstairs by Tank Davis. He continues to walk down Frank Martin. Can Frank continue to fight at this pace? Left hook upstairs by Tank Davis. Jab downstairs. Straight left hand downstairs by Frank Martin. Straight left hand upstairs by Tank Davis. Oh, big left hand by Tank Davis upstairs. 1 minute left in the round. Oh, another big left hand by Tank Davis. Frank continues to move. I don't think he's hurt. But right now, he has to make an adjustment. He can't keep doing this. He's going to get stopped. Jab upstairs by Tank. Straight left hand by Frank Martin. Tank misses with his own. Double jab upstairs. Right hook to the body. Vicious by Tank Davis. 24 seconds left in the round. $15 seconds. Left hook, right hand by Tank Davis. Frank Martin blocks the right hand. The left hook gets through. Right now I got 3-3 for I got it even. Yep. So Tank Davis is answering those questions from people like such as myself. And Frank is definitely proven that he is he's of a certain class. He's not because he's not. I don't think he's getting outclassed tonight. I think he's putting up a very good fight. But Tank he's on his own level.
Yeah, Devontae turned it up in that round. Frank Martin looks like he's starting to slow down a little bit. He keep backing up to the ropes. That's going into the corner and the ropes. That's his downfall. Other than that, he's weathered the storm. He's so far.
I think Derek James just gave Frank Martin a great speech. Round 7 begins. Frank Martin goes back to jabbing. Big left hand upstairs. Double jab upstairs by Frank Martin. Tank continues to walk forward. He pushes Frank back with a double left hand. Jab upstairs. They both exchange. Oh, big right hook by Tank. I don't know how Frank didn't go down. Oh, Frank hurt. Frank is tying up. Oh, but Frank is fighting back. He's coming back with his own 3-punch combination. He's giving it everything he's got. But Tank just continues to come forward. Right uppercut by Tank Davis. Straight left hand, clean on the chin. Another straight left hand by Tank Davis. Frank Martin's in the corner. Right uppercut by Tank Davis to the body. Derek James might have to throw in the towel eventually. Because I don't think Frank Martin can adjust to this. I don't think he can. I'm not sure he can fight back from this, but maybe he's saving up his energy for one more onslaught. But golly, right now.
Bullshit. His onslaught is over now, baby. His onslaught is over.
People in the crowd are asking the referee to stop the fight. I don't think it's that bad yet. I don't think
it's that bad.
But he's getting beat up right now.
Yeah, Frank is a front runner, and Tank said that.
Body by Tank Davis. Right hook upstairs. Golly, Frank is getting his ass kicked. Crush the legend. He's getting murdered. Right uppercut by Tank Davis. Left hook. Straight left hand to the body by Tank. Frank is not responding right now. 30 seconds left in the round. They both exchanged left hands, but Tank was better. Frank was wobbled. 20 seconds left. Jab by Tank Davis. Straight left hand upstairs by Tank. 3 seconds left. If nothing else, Frank Martin has a chin. He definitely has a chin. And he's got some heart. Derek James about to give him a speech. I'm about to listen to this shit.
Javonte's starting to come on, but that was a big left hand by Frank at the end. But Tank still is closing the gap now.
I think Frank got to try to close the gap first and make it a rough fight on the inside, because all this distance is giving Tank space to explode with these big-ass power shots.
And that's what they was looking at the whole time. I think Frank, good movement, but like you said, it's opening up shot. He's leaving too much space. And he's actually a little strong, a little bigger than Tank. He's not the harder puncher, but he's a little bigger than Tank. So, like you said, he should have been using that to his advantage. But then he'd be at to gamble too much at stake, So, good fight, man. I like Frank.
Yeah, Frank Martin comes out for the 8th round. Once again, active, jabbing upstairs, jabbing downstairs. Yeah, right now I got it 4-3 for Tank Davis. Oh, Tank Davis comes out with another big left hand. Frank responds. Frank responds with another left hand. Frank coming back with combinations, trying to get busy. Straight left hand by by Frank Martin.
Oh, he dropped him. Get on your ass bag, boy. On your ass bag. Get on your ass bag. Do you got motherfucking insurance? Ass back. What I told you, motherfuckers? What I told you, motherfuckers? All that shit y'all was talking. He was going to drag him into deep waters, and he was going to fucking drown. Put some respect on my younger name, goddammit. Put some respect on my younger name. I want my money in the morning. Put some respect on my younger name.
I said
put some respect on my younger name.
It's over. They called the fight. Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Vicious put him to sleep.
Listen,
everybody go night.
Listen. Let me say this real quick before everybody talk. Shout out to Frank fucking Martin. Yo, the rest of these niggas. Shakur, you don't want none of that Frank Martin. I like Frank beating you. Devin, you don't, boy, yo, you lucky you at 140. Respect to Frank Martin, man. He showed me that his IQ's a little sharper than what I thought. Shows me that he's ready. Because he was very successful against Tank. Probably the most successful against Tank in any fight against any opponent. I give him that. But like I said, baby, you got to be built a certain fucking way, man. And here it comes.
His Achilles heel crush. He kept backing into the fucking corner, and I've been saying it since round 2. Didn't I say that the whole fight? If he puts his back on the corner,
you know why he started backing into that motherfucking corner? You know why he started backing into that corner? Them punches is hurt. He was feeling that shit.
I heard y'all calling.
Tank hit hard.
I took my round. Round 3 on. I gave it all to Tank Davis. I didn't see Frank winning round 3.
Yeah.
Between round 6 and 8,
I must give Tank Davis a lot of credit. I've probably been his biggest critic for a long time, but I must acknowledge it. Of all them niggas, he is the best. I see him sleeping Devin Haney. That's still my guy. He's still my boy, but it is what it is. I just got to be honest about it. I see him putting Shakur to sleep in fight, but I think Shakur, that will be a better fight. I'm not sure if he stops him, but I hope he stops him because I hate that nigga. I hope he beats
he's stopping Shakur too. He put that pain on Shakur. He's stopping Shakur too. Shakur ain't that fucking durable. He don't like getting fucking punched. Them dudes can't take his punches, man. He gonna have to move the fuck up and wait. Them little niggas at 35 can't take his power. They can't. And soon when he touch him, they falling, man. They can't take his power. Give a fuck how good Shakur box. Get hit by that shit, he gonna be bothered. Get hit by that shit, you're gonna be bothered, man. If you ain't bugged the fuck out of your fucking mind, Mamba mentality, or if you ain't fucking you gotta be able to take his punches, bro. You gotta be able to take his punches or stay away from it. It ain't gonna be too many men that's able to do it. Only 2 did it. And Frank is a hell of a fighter. Whoop, there you go, night. Somebody just said Frank got a hell of a chin. Shit, that's weird. That shit that went somewhere. Soon he say he got a hell of a chin. 10 shot.
Shout out to Frank Martin, man. That man.
Yeah, I fucked with Frank Martin. I just didn't like him over Tank.
Beat death. He got put to sleep, D3.
Hey man, and Frank Martin was doing his thing until he put his back against the rope. He kept putting his back against the rope the whole fight, and I've been saying it since round 2. I said if he keeps doing that, he's gonna get his ass knocked out, and that's what he did. Other than that, he did excellent.
He did better than Rolly.
Yeah.
He did better than
He got knocked out.
What are you talking about?
He did better than Rolly. He did better than Ryan.
That shit lumped up. You know what I mean?
No, that man.
Fuck Tank shit being lumped up. Fucking Frank got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
Fucking
Frank
lumped up.
he got
knocked
melted.
out.
Frank Martin
You
got
talk
sent
about
to the
somebody's
land of
face
windy
being lumped.
coast.
That motherfucker
He's
got
in a
knocked
different
out. I don't give a
dimension.
fuck what he did about marking somebody's face up. He got knocked the fuck out.
He got melted.
And I knew he was gonna get knocked the fuck out.
There were people covering their children's eyes in the crowd. It was vicious. Tank Davis once again adds to the legend of Violent Machine. The death blow.
You wanted to see him in there with a slick black fighter. You
Hey,
saw what
you
happened.
know what's funny? You know what's funny, Mark? You sound like one of them old school commentators, dog. The legend, he still's undefeated. That boy,
Well,
hey,
hey,
that boy Mark, man. That boy Mark, you can tell that boy Mark been watching the 50s fights, man.
yeah, that's my favorite shits. You already know that,
Hey,
nigga.
the Negro champion, Javante Davis, wins again.
These are two very good boys they are fighting.
Hey, that's crazy, man. Hey, that's the one not long ago either, but yeah, Frank he did all that talking, got
Oh,
dread.
my bad.
He's a
Frank
bum, man.
Tank talking. You're a bum.
I don't want to see Frank Martin again.
He stayed in that corner just a little bit too long. He tried to slip out, and Tank caught him on his way out. Whoop! Everybody go night, nigga.
Tank said he just kept coming forward. He made himself a target for him, and he eventually tired himself out, put him to sleep. Golly.
It was the uppercut that started it because he was hurt from the uppercut. It left himself open. He got hit with that uppercut. His guards dropped. He was hurt from the uppercut.
Luis Neri versus Monster Inoue. Anthony Joshua versus Francis Ngannou. Tank Davis versus Frank Martin. I don't know which one. I think Anthony Joshua wins knockout of the year, but this one is definitely a contender now. What a vicious putting to sleeping.
I say Tank Davis might be a little bit better because I think his fighter was more talented than the other fighters.
Yeah, this post-fight interview with Tank is funny as
Luis
hell.
Neri
Right
was
now.
a champion.
No. I'm not saying
I'm
not saying none of those guys was good fighters. I just think Frank Martin was more talented than those fighters.
He's a bum, free.
Once again,
he got viciously put.
I told you, BBO does it every time. That's why he and the rest of the fans that's like him are bad for the sport. Because as soon as somebody lose, all of a sudden they're a bum now. That's why I keep telling you. That's why the fans are somewhat the blame of why the sport is the way it is now. Because of people like that, they keep saying because a fighter lost, he's a bum now. But yet, this was the same fighter that BBO picked to beat Shakur Stevenson. But now all of a sudden he's a bum.
I think he'll beat Shakur. I still think he'll beat Shakur.
But he's a bum though.
He went to
but hey, D-Frilio, you're not gonna have to worry about this.
Because you got knocked out doesn't mean you're a bum. Caleb Plant got knocked out. Dog, Caleb Plant he didn't get knocked out cold. He was still woke. He didn't get knocked out cold. He got knocked out. He didn't get knocked out cold.
The nigga D-Free, listen, when Turkey makes his Super League, we're not gonna have to worry about this. We ain't gonna have to talk about this no more.
Well, who?
You understand? When Turkey makes his Super League, we ain't gonna have to talk about this shit no more.
That's if the promoters buy into it. That's if they buy into it.
Well, the UK gonna buy into
it. He offered money, but that they gotta buy into. They gotta accept the offer. If they don't accept the offer, he ain't making nothing.
And did you hear what Oscar said? He said, "Good luck, Tank. The door's always open at Golden Boy." Shout out to Oscar De La Hoya, man.
He said that to who?
He sent the message to Tank saying, "Good luck, and if you ever want to come to Golden Boy, the door's always open."
Yeah, he just a thirsty son of a bitch, man. I ain't worried about it. I mean, you know what? Nah, salute to Oscar. He's doing his job. He's doing his job. That's a big talent.
I guess you thought Ricky Hatton was a bum too, BBO.
No, Ricky Hatton was good.
He got knocked out cold against Manny Pacquiao. He got knocked out cold. He got knocked out worse than what Frank Martin got knocked out. He got knocked out worse than Frank Martin. I guess Manny Pacquiao is a bum too because he got knocked out worse than Frank Martin.
DVO, you ever seen somebody get their head bounced off a ring post?
Yeah, when
I ain't never seen that. Never happened.
Like that. You know what I like to watch fight?
Exactly.
A kid named Ben Whitaker. Y'all seen him?
Who?
Ben Whitaker.
Yeah, he's pretty boring.
Man, he is a goofball, man. If I could fight, I'll be fighting like him, man. That was
he
the
boring as hell.
thing I've ever seen. That dude that Tank bought with him, he should never bring him again.
Watch this uppercut. Watch this uppercut in the replay.
That's hurt bad.
That's what set everything up. That uppercut is what set everything up. He caught him with that uppercut. Pow! His guards dropped. He almost dropped. He came back up and he left himself open. That was it. He got caught with that uppercut.
His
knees buckled. Left himself open. That was it.
Hey, man, look, I don't give a damn how I have it. Once the zip zam boom land, it was going to be the fuck over, man.
Passport. We got a passport bro in the house. What's going on, passport?
Dub, the right side.
AK passport bro.
What's up, Dub? What's up?
What up to the family, man? Salute. Happy Father's Day to everybody, man. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day to the brother.
Damn, hey, I ain't heard that all. I ain't heard no Father's Day shit until just now, man. So same to you. We all appreciate it.
And the brothers are telling the other brothers first. Ain't that a bitch?
Happy Father's Day to everybody on the panel except for Marky Dan. He the only one that's not a father.
No.
Marky Dan,
man, Dub, what's up, Dub?
I raised my nephew.
Man,
Marky Dan, you the only one with sense.
Hey,
Crush, man.
What's happening,
Crush, man. A great night of fights, man. A great night of fights.
What happened in the fight?
Huh?
What happened with the Matias fight? I don't get the fights. We didn't watch that.
No. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Hold on. Let me get off the panel.
What happened?
No, I was
asking. The Matias and Paro fight.
I didn't even get a chance to watch it. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I don't know. I don't know who won that fight. I didn't get a chance to watch that fight.
I know Conor Loco was calling it. I know.
Let's see if it's Dazin. Let's see what Dazin got going on.
Hey, real quick, I gotta say this, and I gotta say this respectfully. Be free.
No.
I thought that was a hell of a fight from Antoine. I thought that was a hell of a close fight. I thought it would be close from the beginning. But at the end of the day, man, I had Antoine winning simply off of the point being taken away. But I can't complain how I played that way. The other thing is shout out to Frank Martin. I thought he fought a hell of a fight early.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? But hey, Tank did what Tank does. Tank did what Tank does, and that's why he's the fighter that he is, man. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy thing is, Tank, he applied the mental pressure. It was the mental pressure that broke Frank Martin down in this fight. It wasn't the physical from Tank. It was the mental pressure, and that mental pressure, Tank was able to use that to land those big shots and get him out of there. So shout out to Tank Davis as well, man.
I wish it could have been Errol could have got knocked out too. It would have been nice, but
EJ got knocked out. What you talking? EJ got knocked out. See, BBO, you wrong for that. You wrong.
Why you don't like Earl?
Dead wrong.
I don't like Earl no more, man. He talk like he a boss. He ain't beat nobody.
What?
Oh damn, BVO! Come on,
get out of here, BVO. Just get out of here.
He said Tank ain't never fought nobody. That's a lie, bro.
Well, he's promoting the fight, BVO.
Man.
Yeah, you know he's promoting this fighter, man. You know.
Come on. You know that's a lie, Crush. You know Tank didn't fought people.
BVO, man, you be out of order with some of this shit now. You know you my brother, but you be out of order with this shit, man. You be talking crazy as hell.
He said Tank ain't never fought nobody. That's a lie.
Oh shit.
We smoke.
All I'm saying, hey, you can have a problem with what the man saying, but you talking about I wish you talking about I wish it was him getting knocked out. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, man. Hey, you can talk the shit you want to
Oh
talk, but you
man.
take it a little far with it. You taking it a little far. But hey, at the end of the day, man, it was a hell of a fight. It was a hell of a card. I thought David Benavidez, he showed well. I thought the Puello
Yeah.
and
Shout out
Antoine
to
fight.
Dave.
I thought that was a hell of a fight. I enjoyed that fight. Out of all the fights, I really enjoyed it. Um, I mean, shit. Shout out to Kyron Davis for coming in and throwing right hands down the pipe all night. You know what I'm saying? And man, hey, we had some good fights, so I can't complain. I can't complain about none of this.
Good pay-per-view card.
I ain't gonna lie, man. They
Yeah,
did
good,
it
good,
again.
man.
They did it again.
Yeah. This was definitely a fire card. Um, Elijah Garcia, he got some things he got to work out. That man
The
came
man
in there.
ain't got no damn defense. He ain't got no damn defense.
Not
Who you
only does
say,
he
Free?
have some defense, but the man came in 5 pounds overweight.
Who you
Yeah,
talking about?
and that's the other thing. I'm like, so you miss weight and then you take straight right hands to the face? What is
Yeah.
what the hell is going on? But you got to remember, the man is only what 20, 21 years old. So I do have to throw that in there as well, simply because as a young fighter, your defense isn't always going to be there. A lot of times, when you're a young fighter, especially when you're coming out of the amateurs, and the amateurs, the one thing you really work on is your offense. Why? Because it's more about punches landed than your defense in the amateur. So him now moving up to the bigger stage, even though he done had so many fights, the man he got to get in there and work on his defense. My God, the straight right. Kyron Davis could have closed his eyes and threw that bitch back to back to back to back to back, and it was gonna hit Elijah on the nose every time. I was like, my God, security, somebody help this man, please.
And all I'll
Yeah,
say
Jay
is this,
Gibson, you
man.
did call it. You said 8.
I
A lot of
did
brothers
I
said
did
8.
hear that Manny Pacquiao is fighting
Yeah.
Mario Barrios next. That's breaking news. Manny
Manny
Wait,
Pacquiao,
Pacquiao
what?
fighting who?
well, he's fighting Mario Barrios next.
Manny Pacquiao's fighting Mario Barrios.
For the WC interim title.
Wow.
Oh, wait, Manny, the 45-year-old Manny Pacquiao, the one he's an active fighter still.
Yeah, the Ageless Wonder. The Ageless Wonder.
Amazing.
Yeah. That's
Mario
breaking
Barrios is gonna kick his
news.
ass.
Uh-oh. My man Mookie's in the house. Mookie, did you see your boy Frank get stretched out, man? Pause.
Man, that was a great fight. But Frank did a lot of things right. I ain't even gonna lie. He was real sharp. He got
Early,
balanced
early.
at the end, you know. But hey, if I said that Tank is gonna have to beat Frank on his front foot, and he fucked around and woke him down and beat him on his front foot, knocked him out clean. But Tank is scary, but he dangerous.
One of the things I heard from Frank, it was sad because Frank said that he knew that they were going to pressure him and wanted him to use his legs, right? And he wanted
Mm-hmm.
to slow down using his legs. And I'm like, you was having success using your legs. Use your legs, shoot your shot, and he was landing decent shots. You know what I'm saying? He was landing decent shots early. The problem is that then he started laying in the corner and on the ropes. You can't lay in
Right.
the corner and on the ropes against somebody like Tank Davis. You can't do that. Grab his ass and make the ref take a point from you. Make the ref take a point. Grab this shit out,
Yeah.
man.
But
I'm going full dive on his ass trying to tackle this motherfucker when he get me in the damn corner. I'm not
He
gonna let
kept putting
him.
his back against the corner, and then
yeah,
Tank made him pay. I've been saying it the whole fight. I said if Frank keep putting his back against the corner, Tank is gonna knock his ass out. And then that's exactly what happened.
but
Well, we all
but you
knew
gotta
that
give a lot of credit,
Cruz was
but
gonna get
Tank.
knocked out.
You got to give a lot of credit, but it Tank, like when it come on to Frank being on the ropes, because Tank made it possible. Because at first Frank was beating him in the middle of the ring, but Tank he gave up a lot of shots for the Frank, and he let Frank get comfortable, and that's what Tank do with every single one of his opponents. So that's a
Yep.
lot of credit to Tank and not Frank. Frank he didn't want to be on the ropes. He knew that he was not supposed to be on the ropes, but he had no other choice because Tank knew how to cut off the ring and put him where he wanted him to. and
Hey,
got
hey,
him there mentally.
Josh, if it was you, it, it, if you had a choice, right, between having your backs on the ropes or grabbing the shit out of somebody, tying their ass up, damn near tackling their ass if you got to, which one you gonna do?
I mean, I'm never on the back foot when I fight. I'm like, I'm always stepping towards because, you know what I'm saying, but I don't, yeah, for me, but I don't really go like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather but throw punches than hold.
Okay. I'm
And,
saying not
but I'm not
saying
one of those.
not saying you specifically. I'm saying if you was Frank,
Oh,
would you be you would have been tying up like you would have would you have forced the ref to take a point from you? That's my question. Would you have forced the ref to take shit from you?
yes, but at the same time, if I was in Frank's position, I was not risking it because that fight was like, I would say, but 5-3. Tank.
Huh? Say it again.
For me, I would no. Same because that fifth round was shaky for me. I don't know for me. See if I give that fifth round to Tank.
So what round did he stop him in? The 8th or the 9th?
The eighth.
But damn, I ain't talking about the stoppage. I'm talking about if you're Frank and you having success. You know what I'm saying? Boxing, letting your hands go, fighting off the back foot. When the nigga get you in the corner, are you not gonna sit here and grab the shit out of that? If
Frank
I'm
didn't want to
negative,
risk it. But
how
he
the
didn't
fuck
want to
you
risk
what
it.
risk what? What the fuck are you risking grabbing his ass? What are you
Point being
risking?
taken. I'm just thinking like I'm Frank. I don't want to risk getting a point but taken away from me right now this late in the fight.
What? Man, I would much rather
I'm
I
not
would
saying
much
that that's
rather a
you. I'm
point
just
be
saying
taken than me get
if I'm Frank.
if I'm Frank, I would much rather a point be taken than me be stretched on the motherfucking canvas.
Yeah, but that's not what happened.
I'd have threw Tank on the floor. I ain't gonna just let him knock me out. I ain't
I'm
gonna put
gonna
me
grab
into
the
sleep.
shit out his ass.
Right now, but that's y'all, but you feel me? Just for thinking like Frank and seeing what happened, you know what I'm saying? Like with our own eyes, you know, but he didn't want to grab him over because he didn't want to lose a point.
You know who was grabbing tonight? Pause. No Diddy. Motherfucking Liam Paro.
Was he?
He went
I
in there
didn't see
whooping
it.
his
Who
ass.
won that fight, Marky? How that fight played out?
Liam Paro. I'm
Liam
looking
Paul
at it.
beat
He's out
Matias?
whooping it. Yep. I caught that. I popped in at the end of the fight. Liam Paro had the belt around his waist. They were giving him his interview.
No, Liam Paro beat
What did
Matias?
I say?
Liam
Matias is
Paro
good
got it
until
done
he's
in
not.
Puerto Rico, man. I
Matias
don't know
is
what it
good
is about these
until
Australians right
he's.
side, but they are truly something else.
I gotta go
Matias
watch.
is good
I
until he's
gotta go
not.
back and
Oh
watch
my
that fight. I
God.
gotta go watch that
I'm
BVO,
at
fight.
to
where my
watch that
contract at,
myself.
bro? Yo, BVO, where my 5-year contract at, bro?
I thought it might be an upset
That's 20
tonight with
million.
Tank, but no, I was wrong. It turned out to be Matias.
Oh shit.
So Liam Paro beat Matias?
Yep,
I
he
mean, I don't
killed
know
him with
why
the
you're so
boogeyman
shocked,
and
Dub.
dead.
I really don't know why you're so shocked. Matias
Because
is a
I watched.
walking punching bag. He's a
But
walking punching bag.
Exactly. Just a
I watched
toe-to-toe
Liam Paro.
struggle.
I watched Liam Paro get his ass whooped by some dude. I didn't have a clue who he
Yeah,
was. I
styles
watched
make
him.
fights, Dub. You know that. You know that.
I understand that. I understand it. All I'm saying is I watched Liam Paro lose that fight, and now and I got to go back and watch the fight because I can't really speak on
The
it.
main
But
thing I look at
that's
it is
incredible.
I think
That's
Liam Paro
incredible.
has a size advantage in terms of his frame. I think he's way stronger than Matias.
Was he?
At least from what
Yeah,
I'm looking at.
he was way stronger.
My
He,
God.
I was
Hey,
watching
look.
the fight while this was on.
He's
He really
easily able
he
to
took
tie him up.
Hold on. What did y'all think about the Antoine Russell versus Pollo fight? What did y'all think about that fight?
inactivity, man. Inactivity.
Good fight, but disappointing performance from Antoine.
This make me say this about him. I don't think that his power is gonna move up when he start fighting B-level fighters.
Who?
You know what I'm saying? But at 17-0, but I see that as cakewalks. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Antoine? You
was
talking
watching him
Antoine?
fight, and he was landing some flush shots, and I ain't see Puello get dropped
hurt, nothing.
Rumble, Bambi legs, nothing. Wobbly legs, nothing. But he didn't even do the stinky leg. And he came in weight drained yesterday. But I watched the weigh-ins. He was weight drained. He looked like an anorexic stick. So this make me say that I don't think that he have the power to fight these B-level, A-level fighters. And he's not going to. But he going to be successful, but that power is not real. I don't care what nobody tell me. It's not real.
Man, the problem with Antoine, once Antoine, he had success early in the fight because his jab was able to land his jab early. Once Pollo got his timing down and understood he was coming in behind that double jab, that triple jab, and was taking them half steps back, then countering his ass, the man, he didn't know what to fucking do. And my thing was, I was like, okay, you won those early rounds with the jab. Now that he understands you coming with that jab, you got to go to that high guard and you got to go and start to work the body. And he wasn't able to do that at all.
I think he should just turn into a little Aaron Pryor because he's tiny as shit. He got fast hands. Do you think he got fast feet, or do you think he's flat-footed? I think he has a lot of problems with facing guys.
He lacked a lot. He need to go and work on a lot of defense. He was getting hit with some clean left hands that he should have not been getting hit with. He was getting hit with a lot of punches that he shouldn't be getting hit with. Even amateurs know not to get hit with a certain amount of punches like that. So he just needed to go back to a drawing board. He needed this fight. You know what I'm saying? He could go back and fix a few things and he could come back better. But like I said, his power is not real. I don't care what nobody says. It's not.
But now let me ask you this: I actually thought he looked better in this fight early because he did two things that I've been very critical of him about. Normally, he rushes his work and he smothers his work. He didn't rush it or smother it. He showed patience and he showed an ability to stay at range to let his hands go. The problem was that when he let his hands go, the nigga, like you just said, the nigga defense was still track. Like he keep his head on the line, you know what I'm saying? And when you keep your head on the line like he does, and you find a longer fighter, you there for everything they throw back. And he was getting clipped left and right in that fight.
Now, who we talking about, Dub? Antoine?
Yeah, we're talking about Antoine.
Yeah. I gave him the first like 5 or 6 rounds, but after that, I think I gave him like the first 5. But after that, that guy turned it up. But
and you feel me? But Elijah Garcia, he is another Jose Ramirez. He just walks like he fights like a real Mexican, and all his wins is a little shaky because he fought in Mexico. You know, when you fight in Mexico, and that's like an easy breeze if you have decent. So but even though he's 20, but he young, he my age, but he could, he could get better. But it was just seeing from his style.
He ain't got no damn defense. He can't keep.
He don't got no defense, no footwork, no fighting IQ, but he's not responsible enough, and his shot with selection was just weak. Like he just looked stuck, and then he was overweight.
That's the other problem. He was overweight. How are you 20 years old and you come in overweight? I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know, man. Like,
and then plus by Tyrone Davis, he just lost with David Benavidez. I'm sure that's a good experience to have before you go in there and fight a young lion.
Tyron Davis can fight. He can box.
Yeah.
Tyron Davis can box. He got decent footwork, and he's trained by Breadman. If anybody who know anything about Breadman is a hell of a trainer. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
I mean, I didn't expect it to happen the way it happened. I didn't expect it the way it happened.
That nigga stood toe-to-toe. That nigga stood toe-to-toe with Benavidez.
And Benavidez, we expected that to happen. But we wasn't really overlooked. If Benavidez is gonna be Benavidez.
But you got to remember, even when
he didn't just get absolutely violently, beaten up.
But Mark, you got to remember when Tyron Davis fought Benavidez, you got to remember it was coming, or it was like a 2-week notice of shit or some shit, and he moved up weight to fight him. You know
8
what I'm
pounds,
saying?
and,
Like
he was
it
down to be
wasn't
great. He was
right,
down to be
right.
great.
Yeah,
He
he
took
should
that
have been at
opportunity. So
160, 154. But it is what it is. David
no,
Benavidez is a big name to
I
have on
agree.
his resume.
I agree.
That's a
I
great
agree.
experience, and that's great work to get. You know what I'm saying? Laws do not define you. And look,
Fact.
Tyrone Davis, but he just proved that right there. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is a journey, it's an experience, it's not a fame game. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So even if you see 1, 2 losses or 3 losses on somebody's record, if that don't mean that
They
they
can't
somebody
fight.
anybody should ever overlook.
Yeah. Shout out to Shutdown, man. Shutdown, he did his thing, bro. He did his thing. Well, let me ask y'all one last one. David Benavidez against Vosnik, right? Uh
Mm-hmm.
I thought that I didn't think David Benavidez. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest. I thought David Benavidez looked tired later in that fight. You know what I'm saying? He didn't let his hands go the way he normally does, and that could go into because I know him and Vosnik they didn't spar before. Vosnik done sparred Canelo, those type of things, but I thought David Benavidez could have let his hands go much more than he did, and had much more success in that fight. But I still thought for him for that to be his quote unquote step, or not even a step up fight, his acclamation to light heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? I thought he put on a good show. I thought it was a good fight. He showed great body work. I thought, and there was some times where I think he had Vosnik hurt to the body a couple times, in my opinion. But at the same time, Vosnik being as experienced as he is, being a one-time lineal champion at 75, I thought he weathered the storm well. He put up a good fight, but he would get his ass beat on. You know what I'm saying? But
Brother, that man, I knew he was gonna get his ass whooped when he came in the weigh-ins on media day, doing interviews, and he started saying, "Thank you, everybody, and I'm thankful to be here, and happy Jesus Christ," and everybody say, "Yeah." Bro, I don't get that. I don't bro, he was just showing the wrong attitude. He was showing the wrong attitude. And once I seen
You
that, bro,
talking
it's
about
like blood
Godfrey?
in the water. That's like blood in the water. If any fighter see that, that is blood in the water. I don't care what nobody tell me. That's blood in the water. And I had no faith in him. None.
Who you talking about, John Godsick?
Yeah.
he talking about Vosnik.
I thought he put up a decent fight. I thought, well, me
Yeah.
personally, just my scorecard, I had him winning because I thought Benavidez just out of nowhere just stopped. He just was throwing jabs. He wasn't, and a lot of his body shots were getting blocked to me. A lot of his, and he was just slowing down. But anyways, from round 7 through 12, I thought Wozik was winning. A lot of them were competitive, but that's just my opinion. I ain't got no problem with Benavidez winning. I don't see it as a robbery because, again, he was coming forward. And at the end of rounds, he would throw flurries. He would, have big moments for the crowd and whatever. So it is what it is. But no, I thought Godzik, he had a decent
You know,
performance.
that's what
Early in the
everybody
fight
said
was
when they go up against David Benavidez. That's what everybody say. They are good until he gets them out of there. It's a good fight until David Benavidez gets you out of there. And that's
he ain't got
how
him
every
out of
fight
there.
go. Caleb Plant, Boo Boo Andre,
Yep.
but who else? But keep naming names. But that's how every fight go with him. So I mean,
And the
But
thing
nah,
was that even
BT was
though
whooping on their
I
ass to
say this
end those
though.
fights.
I say this
I
though.
think had
When y'all get a
momentum to
chance,
end it.
y'all gotta see that video I just dropped with Frank Martin and Errol getting beat to death like brothers. I got a beautiful video.
Oh, yeah, that's
Drop.
great. That's great. Fish fry part 2, the reunion.
Yeah, we got fish fry and goat pepper wings, man.
Yeah, hey, I'm a text Q. I'm gonna tell him to pull up the fish fry part 2, the reunion.
Hey man, they did all that talking, got beat to death.
Mm-mm-mm.
He didn't get beat to death. That's lost. He didn't get beat to death.
Hold on. Yeah, he wasn't moving. We thought he wasn't breathing for a second.
Oh, come on,
Did you
man.
see the
He
video?
didn't
You
get
see the
beat to
video?
death. Nah, but he did better
BBL,
than any
you
other.
out of order, man.
Any other opponent I seen go against Tank, I ain't seen nobody have that
BBO
much
is a
success with Tank.
crazy ass dude, man.
BBL, man, you out of order tonight, man. You out of order, man.
You my little brother,
Wait a minute. You out of order, BBL. You out of
Oh,
order.
you out of order, goddamn it, right, Ty? This man's panel.
Hey, this the part that got me.
How you gonna tell me I'm out of order, nigga? I ain't never out of order.
You out of order, nigga.
There are times I am out of order. There are times I'm out of order. You're right. There are times I'm out of order.
Hey, John, did you hear what Frank Martin said? I'm a dog. And went in there and got wrecked.
He got beat.
He
like a
did not
dog.
get booed. He did, man. He was, man. Listen, I want to see Tank against Loma. I want to see how Tank do against the IQ
old
of
man?
Loma, because that right there just put me in a thinking process. But I think Loma will have success against Tank, because I don't think that Loma will make the same mistakes that Frank Martin make. Loma don't sit on no ropes, but Loma don't sit in the corner. He keep you in the middle of the ring. And Frank had the most success with Tank in the middle of the ring, and he did better than any other opponent that Tank Davis faced. And he is 17.
No, he did not.
And
he has 17
that's off
fights.
of ring. You base it off of ring rust, bro. Ain't nobody gonna do that against Tank if he active in the ring and not being out of the ring. That no, man, he's smashing down on them dudes. And Frank lucky he wasn't rusty, but he got done earlier.
Hey, John, can
That's
I ask you a
facts,
question,
bro.
man?
Hey, real quick. Hey, Crush. Shakur ain't gonna sit in. He ain't gonna sit. Shakur ain't sitting in the corner like that. He not sitting in the motherfucking corner like that. I'm just telling you.
He ain't got to sit in no corner. He gonna get caught too. Shit, he ain't got to sit in no corner, but he gonna get caught too.
Let me ask
We gotta
you
see
a
it.
question.
And Tank is very vulnerable too. Tank is vulnerable. Tank
Frank
leave
does not
himself
have.
open. When Tank was coming in and letting his hands go, Tank was he was very vulnerable. And Martin threw when Tank Davis was throwing, and Martin was throwing combinations and a lot of straight punches, and he was being unorthodox. That, imagine that with a Loma. Like, be for real. Like, really think about it. I didn't see that match, Max.
That ain't Loma. See, that's what y'all gotta. Y'all can't do that. That ain't Loma. That ain't gonna be the same situation. You know what I'm saying? And we still basing it off a guy who has some ring rust.
That's how
So
Tank is gonna have to beat
you
Loma,
can't do
though.
that, man.
If Tank fight
Man,
Loma, that's the
Crush,
same way
don't bring ring rust around here, Crush. Don't bring that shit around here.
Yeah, bro. If Tank fight
That's
Loma,
what I'm
he gonna have
saying.
to
Even
go in his
though,
front foot. But he can't beat Loma on his
man,
back
Tank
foot or catch
whooping
Loma in the middle of the
he
ring.
whooping Loma ass too.
Oh,
He whooping Loma ass
no,
too, bro.
Crush.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why
crush your
Loma
dreams,
don't
bro.
listen. You're not gonna bust my dreams. That's why Loma don't want to fight him, bro. That's why Loma don't. We could talk this shit all day. Loma don't want to prove that you might be correct.
Bro,
That's all I'm
let's bet
saying.
200 push-ups. Come on, and make sure you turn that
Is
camera when they fight.
they fighting? Is they fighting? Loma don't want to fight him, bro. So it's no need to.
Matter of fact, when they fight, but let's
No,
bet
they
200
said
push-ups.
When they fight,
that they were potentially in talks.
If they fight, let's
That they were
bet 200
potentially in
push-ups.
talks. Crush the Legend. So
we could
that's
do
not,
that. We could do
All
that.
right, cool. With the camera on. Say,
With
my
the
guy do
camera,
that,
he gonna whoop
please.
Loma
Because I know
ass.
what I see.
He gonna whoop
I know
Loma
what I
ass.
see. And I see Loma beating
I
Tank.
know
And
what you
said it
see
before
too.
Frank Martin, and I'm saying it after Frank Martin.
I would like to
Let's
see
see if Loma do it.
I'm gonna just say. Go ahead, Marky.
No, I was just gonna say I would like to see Loma win that fight. I would think it would be a great way to retire. And just get that win he deserves. Just get that one. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah.
Why y'all want to see Tank lose? So why y'all want to see
Nobody
Tank
want to
lose
see
so
Tank
damn bad?
lose. We're just being realistic.
Nah, it ain't
We're
nothing
being
personal
realistic.
with Tank. It's about Loma, nigga.
Yeah, like. But I know
It's
exactly.
like if you want to see
will
Dirk
have some
win,
success
it's like you
until he
want to
get
see
his ass
Dirk win
knocked
his
out.
first championship. It ain't about the Heat. You ain't hate them niggas.
I think Loma has success until he get his ass knocked out.
Yeah.
Look, everybody gonna have success until they get beat the fuck up, man. That's how it is. They all gonna have success until that power starts touching him, and then Tank power touching Loma ain't taking that shit on the chin. Y'all can talk all that shit all day you want,
But you sound like a Tank.
and he gonna catch his ass.
Come on,
I,
you
I
sound
ain't
like a
no I
Tank
ain't no
You sound
Tank
like a
fanboy.
fucking
You sound like
barbarian.
a
I'm
fanboy.
not nobody fanboy. I ain't nobody
So you said
fanboy, my man.
why
I'm
you
just
defending
telling you,
Tank like that?
he touched that fucking chin. If he touched
Lies,
that chin, it's gonna be a
lies,
different ball game, bro.
He's gonna have to get to
But
Loma
but
chin.
but
He's gonna have to get to
I
Loma
sound
chin.
like
You
a
see how hard was it?
sis.
All right,
Wait. You say I sound like a Tank fanboy. What you think you sound like? I don't sound like no fanboy.
bro. I
You
sound like a
talking all this
realist,
super
bro.
Loma shit.
Bro, I sound
No,
like a
oh, you
realist.
sound like a realist,
Tank,
but I sound like a fanboy. Man, if you don't get out of here with that
yeah, bro.
nonsense, he's knocking Loma the fuck out.
All right,
And
bro.
that's the
All
reality
right,
of it.
bro. But I know
He
what I
gonna knock
see.
him out.
I know what I
Nah,
see.
he's knocking
I,
Loma
But I
out.
know
I
what I'm
know
talking about. I know what I see.
he's knocking Loma the fuck out. I hope you see that with your crystal ball. He's
All
knocking
right.
him the fuck out.
Make
Loma
sure
ain't
you ready
taking
to
no
be giving him
shots, my
200
man.
push-ups, nigga.
I ain't trying to hear all that. He
Make
knocking him
sure
the
you be
fuck out.
ready to
Loma
be
ain't
giving him
standing
200
there.
push-ups, my
Loma
nigga.
ain't eating no chin power shots, my man. So
Whatever
you
you
ain't
say.
going to try to do
Make
that.
sure you
You
ready.
ain't eating
And I
no.
don't want you to stop at
He
20.
ain't eating no power
I don't
shots
want you
by a
stopping at 20.
motherfucking Tank. You ain't got to worry
Hey,
about
hey,
me
Yeah.
stopping. You got to worry
hey,
I
about
don't
Chris.
you
want you stopping
stopping
at
because
20,
Loma
Hey,
ain't
bro.
eating no
OG,
power
OG.
shots by no
All
Tank,
right, bro.
bro.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
OG. Let me ask you this:
Now Loma got
how
his
many?
super old,
OG.
super
Hold on,
fucking
real quick,
granite
Chris.
chin. Get out of here with that
Chris,
shit, man.
All
Y'all
let
right.
me ask you
kills
a
me with
question,
that
Chris.
nonsense,
Let,
man.
let me ask you a question, Chris. Let me ask you a question. How many push-ups you and y'all putting on this shit? If,
200.
if the fight
He
happen,
said 200.
200.
He said
200.
200. He
200.
said 200. 200. And soon
hold
when Tank crack him on the chin, you better start your 200 early.
on,
Matter of fact, I'll
hold on,
help you do
Chris, do
50
you
of them.
agree?
Bro,
Do
the
you
fuck
agree
gonna
to
beat
the
Tank?
200? Do you
That's
agree to the 200,
that's
Chris?
that's easy, dog. He ain't eating that man's power shots. Of course I'm taking it. Fuck you
My bad.
talking about. That,
I'm just trying. I'm the referee. I ain't got no smoke. I ain't got no smoke. I'm just
You
trying
gonna
to be the
stop at
get the
referee.
20.
fuck out of
It
here.
You
ain't
gonna
You
stop
about
ain't
you,
at
gotta be
you gonna
no
stop
goddamn
at
OG.
referee.
25.
It's about
And
Tank
I'm a
Tank hit
last.
Davis.
that nigga on the chin, he
About
going to
him
fuck to
pushing to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, okay,
Or
but I want you
pushing
to
leg
say
Everybody
Tank
got
down.
a
Davis every
plan.
push-up. I
E-
want you to say Tank Davis every
Everybody
push-up.
got a plan
Deal?
until they get punched in the face,
I
right?
want you to
Same
say
thing
Tank
with
Davis every
Frank
push-up.
Martin.
Deal?
Soon when
Every
everybody got
push-up
a
I want to hear
plan, my
Tank
man, until they
Davis.
get punched in the chin.
All right,
What's
bro,
gonna
I
happen to
hear
your
you.
man when he get
I
punched in the
hear you.
chin?
I
What's
hear
gonna
you, but I know
happen?
boxing,
What
You
if
don't
bro.
hear
Tank
you don't
Davis
hear
gets
me.
put
I
to
know
You don't
boxing,
sleep?
hear
bro.
me.
And
You don't
What if
hear
he
me.
gets
now,
stopped?
bro,
What if he
bro,
gets
trust me,
beat
but I
to
know what I
death?
see as a fighter. But I think
Well,
as a
if he
fight,
does, he does. I do the push-ups, bro. I had no problem with that.
bro, you watching it, but you watching it just as a
Okay, all
watcher. You
right.
feel me? You just watch it. I know what I'm looking at. I think like a fighter. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm
Oh, so
looking at.
you
If I
know
say
what you
Loma,
looking at. So you telling me I don't know what I'm looking at. That's what you
yes,
saying.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, you out of your
Wait,
motherfucking
what?
mind. You out of your
Wait,
motherfucking mind.
But
bro,
John,
I'm in
ain't
my
saying
right
that
mind,
it's
bro.
Tank.
You out of your
If Tank
motherfucking
touches him,
mind.
Okay,
then
whatever.
I
But
got
I know what I'm talking about, bro. What's wrong with him? Make sure
Oh,
you
You
say
know
hold
Tank
what you
Davis every
talking
on,
about.
push-up.
Now, I
John,
don't want to hear
hold
Make
that.
on.
Make
sure you
sure that
say
shit.
Tank
You make
Davis
sure they
every
fight,
push-up.
bro.
Hold on, John.
Security,
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say
You
this.
just make sure they fight. Cause
BBO,
I
you security,
guarantee you
BBO, you
touch that chin,
security,
he going to
BBO,
sleep.
security.
Hey, OG Crush. Hold on one second. Let me just say. Let me say this. It's a spirited debate, and I know what you're saying, Ja, because we all know you know boxing. I'm just saying he not gonna take them punches from no doggone Tank, bro. Loma can't take them punches that he going to sleep, man. That's the thing. I hate it.
All right,
I hate it.
We
I
ain't
hate
never
it.
all right,
seen Loma knocked
all
out.
right,
We never seen that.
all right.
You
Hey,
ain't,
hey,
I
hey,
never
we
look,
seen
ain't
look,
never
look,
see
knocked
Loma
look.
out.
get
I want
hit
to
by
play
a
devil's
motherfucker like
advocate.
Tank either. Now have
Okay,
we?
hey,
Fuck y'all talking
He ain't
about?
never seen
Everybody know
Tank fight
boxing. Get the
yo,
fuck
anyway.
out
Don't
of
be
yo,
here, man.
niggas
That
having.
gonna put him,
bullshit.
bro.
He gonna get
Frank,
beat or I hope they
Go
make
ahead.
that fight.
Hold on.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead and
hey,
make your case
watch.
real
Hey,
quick,
yeah,
John.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Let
stand
you go,
alone with
John.
this and
Go ahead.
watch. I'm gonna be right.
Tell me why you saying this. I'm gonna let you make your case.
No,
I'm
he has a chance to outbox Tank, but if he just get hit, then that's when that's what we got to see.
And
It's
when do
not
you
that
ever
Loma
see
can do it.
Loma
He's
just
not
get
gonna
hit?
He's not going to sit on the ropes like Josh said. Loma's not going to be there. He's going to be gone. And if
No,
He ain't got to be on the ropes to get hit.
but
He ain't
my
got to
thing
be on
is
the
this:
ropes to get hit. What the
if
fuck you talking about?
If Lomachenko get cracked, he probably done, man. That's the only thing.
Hear me out. When you
We
seen
see him
Frank
go down from
Martin,
Luke
when you
Campbell.
seen
Go ahead,
Frank
John.
Martin
We
and Tank,
remember that. Luke
I
Campbell
look.
put Loma down.
When you seen Frank Martin and Tank Davis fighting in the middle of the ring, tell me where did you see Tank Davis hurt Frank Martin?
I
Tell
see
me.
Frank Martin winning in the center of the ring. I saw him winning.
Frank Martin.
But it's just that Tank forced Frank Martin into the spot that he wanted him to. That shows how, like I said, if we looking at Madden, if we play Madden or 2K, you know, Tank's IQ is a 99, dog. He put Frank Martin where he wanted him to be to set that uppercut up, and then that last left was nothing. He was already gone from the uppercut. He was on his way out. That last shot was just, you know, icing on the cake. But Lomachenko will have success. He will. But can he weather the storm for 12 rounds? And I just don't think that he could. That's my only problem. And I like Loma's style, that boxing, hit, not get hit, move. But I seen Luke Campbell, who's not a big puncher at all, sit Lomachenko on his wallet. And if he get hit like that by Gervonta, he's not coming back. That's my only thing with that. So I don't know. I don't know why y'all brothers so quiet now.
I can see it going either way. I can see Lomachenko beating Tank to death, or I can see Tank just violently putting him to sleep. I hope the fight gets made. It's like I always say, young guy beats the old guy in the sport of boxing. So I'm a slide on the favor of Tank, but I hope Loma does beat him to death. I hope he does, but
I gotta stop sounding like BBL Jr. out here, man, Marky.
No, but I'm just saying, like that. That's why I think it's gonna happen. But I hope that oh yeah, I mean that shit is so fun to say. But anyways, but yeah, that's what I hope happens.
BBL
I hope
shit though. You don't want to sound like a son, do you?
Man, get up out of here, nigga.
You don't want to sound like BBO JR, Birdman JR, do you?
I'm Marky Dan, nigga.
Right. There you
I'll
go.
beat you to death, Braz.
Probably. I got the sticks though. You
Same way Lomachenko finna beat Tank Davis to death.
Crazy as hell. You ain't see what this Tank just did, Marky. You ain't see that 99 IQ. And for all y'all people that rooted against Tank, I mean, I thought the fight was gonna go 12 personally because of ring rust, but Gervonta punching power is. I already knew it was a 99. So, but Frank did have a lot of success with the jab and letting off combinations and using his feet. When he's tried to, he didn't know what to do. He admitted it. He said, "I knew they wanted me to use my legs." Well, you had success using your legs, dog. Use your legs until they gone and then get knocked out. You could have probably, had more drama in the fight. But he came to fight. He didn't lay down. But most of y'all picked the knockout. I was the only one who didn't. So all y'all brothers, y'all know Tank Power's 99, and he's gonna be hard to beat at 135. I think he smokes some more. I don't know. See, Shakur not gonna lay there either, but I don't have a problem with them guys not being able to get hit by Tank.
He's still gonna get hit too.
That's my
they all gonna get hit.
That's the problem. What happens when Gervonta hits one of these dudes? None of them react right. So until then,
everybody gets hit, man. They all gonna get hit.
Yeah. And when he hit and Tank started
chopping
down,
what if Shakur makes a boring fight for 12 rounds?
Yeah, he does. Shakur got the style to do it, but Tank is good enough to where he's not going to be like one of the Mexicans following him around. He's going to be able to. Tank's going to hit him.
That's what I'm talking about, man. He's going to get hit against that man. What the fuck? He's going
to get hit. And what is Shakur going to get hit? Shakur going to get on his bike and then
listen. When you fight a guy that's on the same level as you, man, you supposed to get fucking hit. You're not. It ain't supposed to be no fucking fight between those type of guys, and it's a whitewash. It's supposed to. Both of those guys are supposed to be facing adversity, regardless how good Tank is or Shakur. They gotta face adversity. Right. So it's going to happen. They both going to have these moments. I would never act like the both of them won't have these moments. But they both gonna have these moments. Ain't nobody motherfucking acting like Shakur don't get hit at all. Like he ain't never get hit in a fucking fight. He ain't motherfucking do none of that shit, he's going to get hit too. He may not get hit as much as everybody else, but motherfucker, he gonna wind up getting hit at some fucking point.
And like
Everybody
Puro
get
said, he
punched
gonna run
in the
for his
sport of
life.
boxing.
Yeah, he's gonna get hit.
Right.
The thing is
Exactly.
about this, and when Shakur
And
feels the
Going to
power,
get
he gonna
hit.
run.
or Shakur might start off like Puro. Or Crush. He might not even take for Shakur to get hit to get on his bike. He might start out the fight on his bike. You know what I mean? And that's gonna make it very difficult for Tank. But I don't think the judges will give it to Shakur doing that. You know, he's not like he did against De Los Santos. He can't do that against Tank. You know, because he's gonna get hit. And if you just keep doing that and let Tank tee off, at some point Shakur's gonna have to try to attack him. You know what I mean? So I just don't know. I just can't. It's just hard for me right now until I see these other guys fight. It's just hard for me to pick anybody against Tank at 135. He looks like a complete savage. He's like 99 to everything. If you had to pick Javante on the 2K, he would be a 99. Or Madden, he would be a 99, dog. Period. He does everything right. You know, he gets hit a little bit because he's setting you up and, you know, and he's trying to figure you out. Frank was putting it on him. You could see his face, but his punching power is a 99, man. He's clearly the king of 135. He's the number one fighter, and he's probably the number one fighter in the world.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna bet against him? Who you picking? Shakur? Devin? What is he gonna do?
Definitely not fucking Devin.
And he can
I
beat
don't know
all
who
the
the fuck that boy can be.
He could beat all the 140 pounders too. Think about it. He could beat T.O.
Yeah,
He could beat
Matias.
Sabril is, and I wish X was up here. God, I wish X
Yeah,
was up here.
man. Crush the legend.
I gotta watch that fight.
Yeah, I wish X was
I
up
ain't
here.
being no damn hater.
X
I'm
is the
being
only
me.
one that agree with me that Matias is
In
a
my
walking
opinion.
punching bag, bro. I didn't know what everybody's saying. Oh, he
Yeah.
killed somebody. He did it. I said I seen him lose to somebody that I've never heard of, and then he was in a fight of his life with him again. Even though he got the stoppage, I had zero faith in that kid. He's a walking punching bag. He's not very good. He's very offensive, but his defense, if we just want to matter, he probably be like a 70, 68. His defense is not very good at all. It's below average to me, actually. You know, so
Right.
I'm not surprised that he got his ass whooped by, you know, anybody. He's not that good at 140. He's not that good, bro. You know, I'm
Right.
sure he got a
I mean,
rematch in there, but
if they were to have a rematch, I think I got Leon Paro. But let me say this: I do think that Matias is a hype job. I think that it was very obvious from the start. We've seen guys like him before. He was just a toe-to-toe slugger, okay? And eventually, those guys, they fall off. And they have a decline because they take too much damn punishment. I'm not saying that it's over for him, but I'm not sure that he's ever going to be a champion again. That's my opinion.
yeah, I never had faith in him. You know, this is second loss. You know, I want to see the fight. I'm real curious to see what happened. Did he get robbed? He might have. You know, I don't know what the scores was. I'm only going by what y'all telling me. And if he did lose, I am
think
not
that
surprised.
Paro won. I think Paro won. I think it was close, but I think he pulled it out. One thing I will say though is I think the referee was really lenient. I thought he should have took away a point from Paro for all the holding, and he was using his forearm and he kept hitting Matias behind his head. So I was surprised by that because you know they were in Puerto Rico, but you know it is what it is. Paro pulled it out, so he's the IBF champ and he's in the championship picture. So what happens to Matias now? Does he fight? Does Richardson Hitchens get the balls to fight him?
Well, I don't think Hitchison needs to fight him. I think Hitchison needs to focus on something else. The guy ain't very good, you know.
Well, I think Liam Paro is probably less scary, at least for him. Less scary than Matthias.
I want to know what happened in that fight.
Total slugfest.
He won a unanimous decision. Liam Paro. So he probably assaulted him where, you know, they should have probably took Pyro out in handcuffs probably because he assaulted a man. Yep. That's, you know, I never had any faith in that guy. Zero faith in Matthias. And you can go back and listen to the old lives on this channel. I'm sure you can find me and X both agreeing that this guy, like, what did y'all see? Not y'all on the panel, but y'all. What did y'all see in this guy, bro? I just seen a guy that's walked forward, throws a lot of punches, and just a punching bag. He'll take 3 or 4 of your punches to get one of his off. And to me, that just equals disaster if you a student of the game. You're gonna get punished. And that's probably what Pyro did, probably boxed circles around him. Probably turned the guy. I already can probably see what happened. And Subriel probably was following him around. Pyro probably letting this. Marky, you saw the fight. I mean, what happened?
Well, the thing was, Subriel was landing shots, but you know they weren't clean shots. They were just little thudding shots, you know, to the body and upstairs. Mm-hmm. But Carl was landing clean, accurate shots on this man's chin. Okay, and it was clear, but he was doing a lot of holding too. But yeah, man, great fight from him, bro.
Liam Pyro's you know, we didn't seen him before, you know, so he's just one of them kind of middle of the road guys. But you know, tonight he changed, you know, his life probably, you know, because now, in order to be undisputed at 140. You got to beat him, and you got guys that's probably gonna want to fight him, like Tio. If he wins, they gonna be licking his chops at a unification with him. If Subriel don't got a rematch, so we have to wait and see. But I never had any faith in him. I'm not surprised he lost.
I mean, even the way how he talked about fighting Devin Haney, he said it himself. Oh, Devin Haney, he's going to keep hitting me, and he's going to keep hitting me, and he's going to keep hitting me, and eventually he's going to get a little bit tired, and I'm going to start landing my shots, and I'm going to stop him. What are you talking about, dude? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't get him.
Nah, that's just a dummy. You a caveman. That's what you are.
I had zero faith in him.
And he got down.
Well, man. What's next in the sport of boxing with TS Loss? I'm gonna go watch that playback. What's next for Antoine Russell? At them facing his first loss. How y'all feel about that fight? Did y'all think that was the right call?
I thought that was the correct decision.
Yeah.
You can't call no robbery there.
Well, yeah.
But I would like to see a rematch.
Yeah, I thought it was a correct.
Nah, that was a eliminator fight. So Puello is on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, I mean, Gary Russell, that's what happens when you're not active, man. Congratulations.
That's the narrative. BVO
these fighters got to start staying active because it does take it work against some of those guys, you know. because it depends on what you're doing in between. A lot of these guys, we know they don't live and eat like professional, athletes, off the clock. Only a very few of them do. That's why they make their job much easier for them. And sport of boxing, these guys got to stay on top of it. But
You know what I
a
would do,
loss
Crush?
don't.
This what I would do, Crush. This what I would do. If I'm fighting today and I can't get them big fights, I would just put on hometown fights at a discount, take a little less money, like Charlo said, and stay active and be humble and stay active. I beat up bums, and they'll be like, "Oh, he fighting again." I'll be fighting 4 and 5 times a year, like Jerron Ennis. He can, if you let him loose off the chain, he a pit bull. If you let him loose off the chain, he'll fight 4 or 5 times in a year. If it was up to him, like let him go. I would put on, if I'm great like that, like I would put on hometown joints. Just have them in your home. If you want to televise, fine. Pick the pay-per-view up for like $39.99. Put it up for $40.
Right.
And just fight. Stay like, this ain't the kind of opponent. Like, I'm gonna whoop this guy. It's a stay busy fight. Promote it as a staying busy, keeping it moving, showing my face type of deal. That's how I would be. If I was running my show, I would be fighting. If I can't get them big guys in the ring, well, I'm fighting somebody. I don't care if his name. I don't care if I gotta go like BBO say down the Amazon yard and find them.
Hey,
We're gonna go find
you
somebody
know
and
what?
ship as your
You right. You
packaging and get them out
100%
there.
right, man. Because that's what Bernard Hopkins did. What do you tell Jim Gray? I gotta make a living, man. I gotta make a living.
Right. B.I. was beating up anybody.
I gotta make a living, baby boy.
And he got the big names on his resume to go with it. He stayed busy beating up whoever. I went to Philly to see him fight some guy named Hakar, and that guy ran. He quit, and B.I. didn't even beat him up. And Larry Merchant said, "Are you embarrassed?" Bernard was like, "No, I got paid for my labor tonight, Larry." I was like, "Damn!" It was on a loudspeaker. I was sitting there live, like, "Damn," you know what I mean? Me and my pop went for around our birthday the same, and that was my it was dope. Damn. But B-Hop, he would just beat up anybody, dog, and that's what these dudes need to do, man. Antoine need to go in there. He need to be fighting 2 months, 3 months from now. Go back home, beat up a guy, and be ready. Just get your legs and all your, all your shit, your machine running.
And you know the funny thing about it though, man? Guess what? Errol Spence loses again, man. Shout out to Big Down. I'm glad to see him lose. He did all that talking. Guess what, baby boy? It's over. We're getting the shovels for Errol Spence. And I hope we don't have to see him. But
you're insane.
Get your shovel out so we can bury man down, get him out of here. And I don't know, has anybody heard if they picked Frank Martin up off the ring yet? They pick him up.
Another black man for BBO to celebrate downfall to celebrate. What a shame, nigga. What a shame.
And I want to send a shout out to Matias. Who was calling T.O. pussy and all this goofy stuff. I want to know if he's awake. Because
cook the shot.
Say what you want. Hey, we don't see T.O. getting stretched out like this. We don't.
Well, he ain't get stretched. Matias ain't get stretched.
What happened to my boy Joe? Where'd y'all go?
Them boys got up out of here, man.
Hey, the OG Crush had Joe hot, boy.
Puerto Rican brethren lost.
Hey, you cold blooded Crush. You had that brother hot.
I mean,
because I wasn't trying to hear that, man. I wasn't trying to hear that.
Hey, we all know no man taking no punches from Tank like that. That's not happening.
You ain't taking no goddamn punch from no goddamn Tank, man. None of them guys at 35 is. That's just the reality of it, man.
Yeah, he's gonna be tough to beat at 35, man.
He's really tough to beat at 35. It is, and now I'm questioning other people who didn't fight Frank Martin. Let's talk about Frank Martin for a minute. Shout out to Tank, but the performance that Frank Martin put on, success. Could it now for us who really knows his IQ is a little higher than what some of us was giving us, than what we was giving him. So what that does, that put the rest of them dudes on in a certain look like Shakur, right? You duck that fade. That's all I can say, bruh. Now you say you whip everybody ass. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I think Frank got a chance of beating some of these other guys that we think that can beat everybody. And I kept on saying, whoever Tank lose to may not be somebody that we expect, but fuck around and Shakur Stevenson will lose to someone that we don't expect him to lose to. So with Frank Martin going into the ring and showing the people who didn't know anything about him just ride with him on the fact that's because they Devin Haney fanboys. Now, do they really become a fan? Or do they say, damn, I'm glad Dev didn't fight this guy when he called for Devin a couple years back? Nobody talks about it, but I'll bring it up. So the loss to Tank is not bad for fucking Frank. But what it is, it makes it bad for other guys. You know what I mean? Because now we really know how good Frank is and how much even more good he can be, because he got in there and put on an excellent performance against the top elite dude at 135 that can probably beat just about every fucking man there. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to see Frank in another type fight. We talk about Loma and motherfucking Tank. Loma might need to get in there with Frank. Somebody if for anybody to get in there with fucking Tank, go through fucking Frank. That's how I feel. And not Frank as being a journeyman, but he had the best performance as an opponent against Tank Davis that I've seen. He proved me something different. So I'm going to ride with that. But it makes the weight class even more exciting. So all these guys, they say they the shit. I don't think they should be saying certain names, man. You know?
Man, Frank Martin ain't deserve no status like that. Ain't nobody got to fight him to get to Tank Davis.
Why not? Motherfucker Shakur had a chance. He should have showed us what he can do. Because we still
Shakur and Tank next. That should just be the fight. Not no fucking Shakur fight Frank to get the Tank. What is that? That's just stupid shit.
I don't know what Shakur got to do something, because he ain't doing a fucking thing but running his mouth and being a fucking hater right now, and we don't even know if he can get the motherfucking goddamn fight with Tank, because we don't know what position. We don't know if he's still under the ownership of fucking Jay Prince and Bob Aaron. We know they ain't giving him shit because they ain't gave him shit yet. So in order for us to even talk about a fucking logical fight with Tank and motherfucking Shakur, we got to see who's going to give it to him. Is he going to get away from Bob? Because we know they ain't giving him that shit. So Shakur needs to be the fuck quiet until he's able to get something.
He's going to be a free agent after July 20, whatever. So let's get it on.
We'll see.
I expect him to be
we'll see.
He should pretty I'm gonna say he stops him. He gonna stop that nigga, man. He gonna beat him up. He gonna show Tank what the fuck it is over there, man.
Well, I don't know about all that. He might show Artem what it is, but I don't know. He gotta get in the ring with Tank and show me something different. Until he gets in the ring and show me something different, I ain't got him beat me. Well, and I like Shakur, but what has he? No, I know. I'm just keeping it real. What has he done for me, fucking lately? He's one of the top guys I like, but he ain't been doing shit. He hasn't done a damn thing. So we ain't gonna sit up here act like he been doing something. Matter of fact, he's the one out of the ones that be mentioned that is doing the fucking less. Goddamn, Franklin came up and surpassed this nigga in motherfucking opposition. Shakur ain't doing shit. He need to do something.
Hey,
he need to do something.
I got some good news for us though. So we've been doing
what's that
for 15 months. We're at 1.3 million views, man. Salute to everybody, man.
That's crazy.
Y'all. You know, like my man May said, man, we are one, man. So I appreciate all y'all cats, man. Cause
hello, BBO.
And 15 months, man, everybody. You know, and I think it's because, you know, shout out to Errol Spence. I think it's because, you know, he went to bed, and I think Frank going to bed has been good luck for us, man. So shout out to
damn BBO, man. You ain't got to be that goddamn hard on him. God damn, I ain't even that damn bad, bro. God damn. Well, you know,
Yes, you are,
what
goddamn.
we got to see what's next.
You said a legend like Lomachenko is going to bed, nigga, and all this crazy shit.
No, Loma
You
not.
act like Lomachenko got a motherfucking granite chin, my man.
He
You act
going
like
to
he got a
sleep,
granite chin.
I mean, I
He
ain't
going
never
to
seen
fuck to sleep.
Dizzy. I ain't never seen the drunk. I ain't never seen none of that.
I'll say
Have
this though.
you?
I'll
Yeah,
say
and
this.
you never seen him get hit by a punch either, have you?
No, he has. He never
Who's
fought.
the
You ain't
hardest
never
hitter that
seen
Loma faced?
anything about Loma
No,
either.
answer my question. Who's the hardest puncher have you seen Loma face?
Tio.
I'm just asking a question.
Tio.
Yeah,
Tio.
Tio.
No
Tio.
He ain't no knockout artist like that.
My point exactly.
Gary Russell.
Fucking one. He ain't no
Hey,
knockout artist.
but
Stop.
anybody, let me know, y'all. Anybody, if y'all got any well wishes y'all want to send Errol Spence and Frank Martin, man, we gonna send something to the obituary, man. Salute to them brothers, man. You know we gonna carry them guys
Oh
out.
man.
It's over for that
No,
promotion. They gonna
Yeah, something's really wrong with you, bro.
I listen. All I got, I ain't sending them nothing, man.
I
Errol
respect
gotta get
them
ready
brothers.
for his motherfucking next fight, and Frank Martin, don't put your head down. Return to the ring and keep on doing what you're doing, man, and beat anybody who think they're gonna beat you. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Keep
You
doing
know
your
what,
thing.
Fresh? That's what happens when you
Y'all
cash
goddamn
out too
hair.
early. I'm gonna play this before we get
You
out of
know.
here, man. We're gonna be going after this. I'm gonna play this before we go.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we've got some thrilling news for all of you. We're launching a raffle where you can win a brand new 55-inch television just by making a payment of $10. Yes, you heard it right, just $10. Each entry must be made through Cash App with your name. The winner will be announced live at our GBT meet and greet on July 13th. The more entries you make, the higher your chances of taking home this outstanding flat-screen television. So, don't miss this incredible opportunity. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more updates on this exciting contest. And remember,
For our viewers who don't know, tell them who the original man is.
The original man is the Asiatic, like black man. He's the maker. He's the owner. He's the cream of my earth. He's father of civilization and God of this universe, Sarit. And there's only one God.